What am I doing? I have no idea. That was what? Is that a way? What is it? Is that the way you start a video? Like, what? Just slapping yourself? I'm like, excuse me. Hey, oh wait, yes, wait. Hello, and thank my name's Alsonic, and welcome to another live reaction video where I check out. Hang on, let me move my webcam here so you guys can see it. It's about to start now. It's actually not quite time yet. I guess I started a little bit early of when it actually starts. Boom, right there. Nintendo Treehouse Live, Nintendo Switch 2. Yep, April 3rd, 2025. That's today. Of course, I reacted to a Nintendo Direct yesterday, if you remember. Yeah. Mm-hmm. What? Stop hitting myself. At least stop hitting myself. Ah! Whatever. Live. It's live, of course. Of course, when I did the Nintendo Direct, I did a live reaction to the Nintendo Direct yesterday. You saw it already. For Nintendo Switch 2. And I'm starting to have second thoughts. Like, I don't know why I said all of that when I said about Mario Kart World. Like, what the heck? I haven't even actually played the game yet, and I went and said all that about my thoughts on Mario Kart World. We haven't actually seen the gameplay. So we might actually see some gameplay from this Treehouse Live Nintendo Switch 2. April 3rd, 2025 at 7 o'clock a.m. to 10 o'clock a.m. Eastern Time. Doing a live reaction to this as it's happening live. I'll be reacting to it live. Let's see what they're going to show us. Well, we know what they're going to show us. They're going to show us what we saw during the Nintendo Direct for April 2nd, 2025. The Nintendo Switch Nintendo Direct that happened yesterday. All those games that we saw there, they're going to show some of them for day one, and then day two, which is tomorrow, which I probably will not be able to see because I'll probably have to go to work around that time. Yeah, it says there, 10 o'clock a.m. Eastern Time at the bottom there. Yeah, I have to leave to go to work around 9 something. I clock in at work like at 10 o'clock, and I get off at 6 o'clock. So I go to work at 10 o'clock a.m. and I get off of work at 6 o'clock p.m. from where I work. Well, if this was my work, if this was my job, then I don't have to worry about getting up and going or anything, because this, yeah. But no, it's not. It's not. I'm not there yet. I don't know. Sure, that's what lots of people would like, you know? Oh, this was a job or something doing this. You actually enjoyed making videos and stuff, but yeah, you know. But yeah, I like doing this. Of course. Kind of what I spent most of my time doing, making videos. Yep. Yeah. Due to the amount of support I've got from you guys, I mean, I appreciate that. Thanks. Really do appreciate that. Never thought it's still. To this day, it's been like around 6 or 7 years of me making content on YouTube. I got the exact number of years. Like around 6 or 7. This is probably like, what, my 7th year? This year? Well, it's been like around 6 years already making content on YouTube. Yeah. Just making YouTube content when I used to live stream back in 2017. Or was that 2018? Man, I can't remember. No, 2018 is when I started making content on YouTube. That first ever YouTube video, that was a vlog. Yep. I've been making vlogs in a while. I don't know. But if I had to guess, they're probably going to show Mario Kart World first during this Treehouse Live thing. But I don't think I'll be able to watch, like I said, I don't think I'll be able to watch day 2. This is day 1. I won't be able to watch day 2 because as soon as it says day 1 up here, Nintendo Treehouse Live, Nintendo Switch 2, day 1. So, yeah, there's a few minutes until it starts. But I'm kind of just sitting here talking about stuff over it before it actually begins. You know, being ready for it before it actually starts. That's why I'm just sitting here waiting. It started exactly at 9. It started a few minutes before 9. Because 9 o'clock is when it actually just begins. When I do these live videos, I kind of just, you know, yeah, start when I'm like, I guess it depends. Yeah. And I'm just talking about where my thoughts about what I never seen from the Nintendo Direct we did yesterday. Or what am I saying? God dang it. Can't, words cross mind, can't come out of mouth right. Just, like when you're trying to say something, the words don't come out right, or just, brain fart. That's what I'm having right now. God dang it. Brain fart. No. Well, if I had to guess, they probably will show Mario Kart World first. But then again, there's also going to be a Nintendo Direct. There's going to be a Nintendo Direct specifically for Mario Kart World. Is there? I think I remember seeing something like there was going to, but can't remember. I mean, only time will tell. We'll see when that actually happens. Like, does it say it was going to happen on April 17th or 19th? I'll have to look that up if there is one or not. think I saw somewhere where there's going to be from Nintendo or something. Yeah. What is that? A 17th or 9th? If this is 17th, that's a Thursday. Yeah, I should be able to see it on that day. Of course I should be able to. The Nintendo Direct for Mario Kart World. Yeah, like I know a lot of the stuff I said about Mario Kart World, and you haven't actually played the game yet. Why would I assume? That's why I said I remember saying at one point, until I get my hands on it and actually experience playing it, I'll see how it really is. I mean, that's what I actually thought later on after I ended the reaction video. I then thought, wait, why did I even say some of the stuff I said? Like, I started to have second thoughts. I mean, sure, they said, oh, you can go off-road anywhere in Mario Kart World. Oh, go off-road anywhere, but does that just mean anywhere, like, only in certain modes? You know? Because it depends on how they do the level design of how they make the maps, you know, that you drive around in the go-kart, Mario Kart. Like, so you're able to actually still go fast even when you drive off the road. You're still able to go fast, you don't lose speed or something. Like, you know how that happens? Like, sometimes, like, in past Mario Kart games, when you try to stay on the road, and like you would go off-road by accident, like you're trying to stay on the road or something because you're going so fast or something, depending on which kart or character you play as. Like a heavy kart, medium kart, light kart, you know? That, I don't know. I just lost interest in Mario Kart 8, like I said before, because it's frustrating. I don't like the experience with it. I said that, like I mentioned before, the yeah, comeback mechanics, you know, the mechanics, like a comeback mechanic, which is a mechanic that allows you to make a comeback. Like when someone is doing too well and you're having a hard time trying to beat them, you have those mechanics that help you try to like catch up or something, or then try to beat them because oh they're too good, they're doing too well. Like I can't win against them, so I need some way to be able to turn things around, you know. Otherwise, it's the point of comeback mechanics. Otherwise, it's completely lopsided and you just can't win. It's a one-sided matchup, which is there's no contest. That's a problem when you don't have comeback mechanics. And their only excuse is, oh, Scooby's matchmaking, which doesn't seem to work. Because you still feel like you're up against people, stomp you and can't win against? They're just better than you. When they implement or design skill like that in a video game, it feels like there's no trade-off behind the idea that someone being better than you at something in a game. What's the trade-off? They have to have some kind of drawback of being so good or something. There needs to be a drawback. There should be a drawback. You shouldn't be able to get away with being so good to where I can't beat you. It's ridiculous. And it's like, oh, you play against the same person, especially with like local multiplayer. It feels like you can't do anything about it. It's frustrating. It's not fun. The point is that's not fun for everybody. I guess, and the person who's winning, you're not getting much of a challenge. It's way too easy. The person who's losing, I don't know if I would say, I don't know if I'd call it challenging, because it's like, look, you're not getting much of a chance. That's the problem with how you design a game with skill in mind. Just how can be lopsided and one-sided like that? It's that way because the way you design the game has a lot to do with how the game is designed. Because how you design the game is just going to affect the outcome of how things turn out in the game. Like, you giving the players option to do what you allow the player to do. You know, you can limit the player's options to do certain things, or you can provide a lot of options to allow the player to do many things. Depends on how you programmed or designed the game in the first place, and then for them to be able to do what they're able to do. Like, yeah, it's like, it's the developers they're to blame for everything with how a game turns out and such. When you think about it, like, whose fault is it really? The developers. They're responsible for how the game is designed. Like, you made the game, you're responsible for how things turn out. Like, you enabled the player to be able to get away with or do what they're doing. So you have to patch up the game so they can't either keep doing this or doing that, and they always resort to these buffs and nerfs and, like, stuff. It's like, why are you trying to just increase or decrease stuff in the game? Can't you just create a trade-off? Because if there is a trade-off, you don't have to constantly increase or decrease the value of how effective or ineffective something is. You're just making it more ineffective, or you're just making it more effective by increasing and decreasing, as you know when they say buff or nerf. Just decreasing the value in it, or increasing the value. It's like, doesn't really change much. I'm like, try actually adding a trade-off so you don't have to constantly increase or decrease. There's the trade-off, you know, there's the upside, the strength, and then there's the cons, the drawback, the limitation. You know, I guess it seems like it's hard to come up with a trade-off for everything from what I see in most games. It's like, why try and balance a game? I feel like you shouldn't try and balance a game. Don't balance the game. I mean, by balance, I mean make everything 50-50 using the math. Oh, it started. Here we go. Funny, we were talking about game development. Because I understand how a game works, or how a game is designed and such. Until switch to...
Hey everybody,
hello.
Welcome back. This is Nintendo Treehouse Live, Nintendo Switch 2. I am Demetrius, and I'm joined here with Sam and Kendra. And this is Mario Kart World.
All right, it's the first one they're showing.
Excited. All right, Sam, why don't we talk about what we're going to be doing here?
Yeah, so this is Mario Kart World. And as the name implies, there is a whole new world of Mario Kart to explore in this game.
Whole world.
And as such, we're not
it's open
going
world?
to be able to get into super deep detail into everything today.
Like
as
it's
you saw
open
in the
world.
Direct yesterday, there is a dedicated Mario Kart World Direct that will give us the deep dive information in a couple of weeks. So stay tuned for that.
Right there again.
But for right now, this is really just going to be a first look. And today we're going to be jumping into the Grand Prix and show you the new flow for how Grand Prix works in this game. We're starting out on the character select screen, and I just want to highlight some of the cool animations that we're looking at.
It's so great. Got that little
Mario
dance going.
He's dancing. That's funny.
He looks so cute. Earlier you had it on Toad.
It's
okay, yeah, we'll go back to
again,
Toad.
yes.
Like what the?
One of my favorites is Waluigi here. He looks like he's ready to rumble.
Freaking Toad. Just snap his fingers.
Okay, so
why do you always gotta make him the butt of the joke?
We're gonna stick with Mario.
Waluigi.
Yes. Minimize distraction. Okay, cool. You can see that we've got these fully formed vehicles now. We're no longer selecting individual parts like we were in Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. We can still see the details. So you
Excuse me, why did I do that? No idea.
And we've got some really cool vehicles. One of my favorites here is Charging Truck.
Such a good one.
Yeah.
Charging Truck.
And the baby blooper.
Still have the speed, acceleration, weight, and handling, I see.
I'm gonna roll with the standard
like they always have in the whole series.
Classic.
Classic.
And we're gonna do the Mushroom Cup. You could see
They're so good. How are you gonna be able to catch up?
Crown City was
items don't really do a good job at helping you deal with someone in the first place.
You could see that these courses are actually connected
games.
in a physical world, and we are going to drive between them in the Grand Prix flow. But we'll show a little bit more of that later.
Drive between them.
Mushroom Cup, and we're going to go with 100cc, take it a little bit slower, so that
we're gonna see how this thing works.
Absolutely.
You said you can drive off road.
That's kind of the idea, you know.
You don't have to necessarily stay on the track.
All right, we're going to be starting at Mario.
You're not restricted to just drive on the track.
So when you select a cup, you get this flyover of the courses that you're going to be racing on.
Multiple race tracks in one go?
I'm already seeing new ways to go.
A single race is on multiple tracks.
The more you play these courses, the more details.
That's old Donkey Kong Arcade map. Old Donkey Kong Arcade. Alright, here we go. Let's do this. So it's not restricted on a single racetrack.
Mario is ready.
Yeah.
That's what we're seeing here.
Ready. Are you ready?
Hey, it's Donkey Kong. Excuse me.
24 racers as well.
Yeah, 24 racers on the starting grid.
Let me do that.
If you think about Mario Kart as like a mathematical formula for potential chaos, increasing the number of racers to 24 is a very significant variable in increasing that chaos.
I used to think you could just like, oh, use an item to. It's like anything means, like anything goes. Try and use any way possible to try and get in first place, right? That's why we use an item to try to sabotage their racers to get in first place. But someone's so far ahead and they're protecting their behind on items.
Yeah, that's a new item. That's a coin.
Dropped a lot of coins there.
And
Jesus.
one thing I want to say too is
yeah, they can literally protect their behind. You can throw items at them and they'll just protect their behind and you won't be able to hit them. That's why they need more items like the lightning bolt and the style shot, so you can actually hit the person in first place. Because they can literally block every item you throw at them. If they're so far ahead, you have a tough time catching up. That's what I dealt with, and it's like, I just can't play this anymore. That's
A couple of new things there. So there was a brief rail ride into a wall ride.
Wall ride, rail ride, what the heck? It's doing a little something like that, Mario Kart 8, I remember.
So you'll notice the first time I took this lap, I took a slightly different route here. And now you can see my vehicle, you don't have those like gliders that you had in Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. Now your vehicle
has little wings.
Yes, wings.
Right.
Which is really cool.
Yeah, and I also appreciate your
defense. Drive off the road.
Here, Sam, of like, hey,
drive off the road.
Yeah.
You're just like,
do you lose speed by going off the road? You know how you go off road, off the racetrack, you lose speed? Wonder if that's still the thing here or not.
Just like I could, just like you can when you're drifting. Yeah, I'll do that again. Yeah, it's really
this is probably like only 50 cc, right?
Like in Mario Kart 8,
not 100 cc.
You had those see,
lightning bolts. The only item that can really deal with first place. Right.
Looks like everyone's
that's called this final show. I'm supposed to go into first place. Advertising.
Look at that.
The course is getting completely wet too. It's changing the way it looks, so it's awesome.
Okay,
the course is changing?
Here, so I'll finish with a little flourish.
Good stuff. Done.
Hey.
Good job.
What
Thank you.
Is this? Are you skateboarding? You're skateboarding with a
Mario
go-kart.
looks amazing with the crown on top of the hat.
Look,
we got
it's like, hey, I'm skateboarding with a go-kart.
This could be
That's
a
what
very
that looks like.
Stage,
grinding
so
on rails and then
early congratulations.
Like go-kart?
I
That's so weird.
You did so good.
All right, next
I don't know.
So we'll get on to the next race. And as you can see,
so far, what I've seen doesn't answer my questions.
To Crown City, and that's because
just look like any other Mario Kart game so far.
But we're still here at Mario Brothers Circuit. And that's because we're not just going to automatically be transported to Crown City. We're going to drive there. These courses are connected in a world.
Oh, don't miss your boost.
Oh, no, I was...
They're trying to look at like it's open world.
You'll make it
open world kart racing?
It's all good.
So now you can maybe...
Like an open world, open world type of games.
We're on the road to...
Combine it with a kart racing game. I'm like, okay.
We're on the road...
Oh! You got that. That's okay.
Got nailed.
You're good. You're good. As you can tell, there's a lot of obstacles in the course.
You're trying to. It's like anything goes. You got to use every way possible to trying to beat the people in the race. Like sabotage other racers.
You start to get the idea
that you fight dirty. on a racetrack, like throwing an item at somebody.
Sort of
you know,
the line of like what is a
that's
course?
the impression I always got from this game.
Starts to feel like a course in Mario
Kart. It's the comeback mechanic.
Yeah, it's so much fun.
Turn things around. They get comeback. Catch up.
Nice. Get him.
Oh, I thought he was going to turn
so
into
close.
it.
Wait, don't go first.
You know what, though? I was going to say, yeah, that blue shell was coming, though.
Oh, that was aimed at D. Okay.
Spider shell, blue shell.
We could see in the distance there, we're coming up on Crown City. You see that big tire over there.
Just about to make it there. All right, we're getting on our way. Oh, you got to come
Power slide.
Look at
not
you.
too comfortable.
Not too comfortable.
Mario's
I
excited.
spoke too soon. We got a red shell coming after you. All right. Sorry.
Did I? I had
you dodged it. Yeah.
All right.
So as
like, they've had 9 games in the Mario Kart series. Excuse me. Mario Kart series has 9 games total, including this one. That makes 9 total games in the whole Mario Kart series.
I'll take it. Yeah,
it's like, how can you really make any more? How can you really come up with anything new at this point?
And
this is what they come up with?
Paths that you can take.
Yeah, it's still very beneficial.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you're already racing slightly different than I was, so it's great to see.
Yeah. Interesting,
and
I
you can
guess.
see, you can now do multiple tricks when you're in the air.
Ah.
Awesome.
All right, that's good.
Multiple tricks in the air.
Okay, here we
Got
go.
A lead going on.
About to make our way.
Still have coins. Coins help you reach your next speed again. Of course.
You can just see all these banners that are up. Mario Kart TV. Really cool stuff.
I think it's Grand Prix.
Wow, look at you going in.
Yeah, you're really, I know. You're
making me proud.
It's really fun to do.
Really.
And it looks like all your competition's starting to catch up behind you here.
Yeah, I was gonna
say. Not
say.
over yet. You still gotta hold that position.
I was gonna say this a little bit earlier, but like in Mario Kart 8.
Oh!
Nice try.
This game is not gonna wait for me to speak.
No.
They want to sabotage you.
Nope, nope.
They're trying to get in first place. Oh, see, there it is.
Oh!
You literally try and dodge it?
I respect
Are you
what
serious?
you're trying to do there.
Still
hold
got
it.
it. Still got it.
Hey.
It's like, nope, you can't avoid that. You gotta get hit by something.
If that was like 3
sometimes it's way
later,
too
that
safe.
would've been probably second place.
Yeah. Sometimes it feels like it's just way too safe in first place.
Yeah,
because you can literally protect yourself from anything up in first place.
On to the next.
Like, protect your behind so they can't hit you from behind.
Yeah.
With an item. Hold an item from behind you, and they can't hit you. You can block every single item in the game. Minus the lightning bolt and spider shell. That's my point. That's a problem.
Characters there.
That's what they need to fix. I hope they fix that in this.
Thank you.
So far, I can't really tell if they have or not.
A little delicatessen.
Like,
Diner again.
Diners.
Yeah.
Oh, speaking of diner, here we go.
Yes.
But this is just Grand Prix against AI.
Snack. Yeah, there we go.
All right, dash food.
Just a
Yum.
first impression.
In between those cars. Okay,
a
so
burger.
what's one of the most fun things about going on a road trip is like
cheeseburger here. See, he's holding an item behind him.
In these different places that you visit. So I've got
What's
a
a cheeseburger do?
There you go.
Boost and
Oh.
it can transform you into a different outfit.
Yes, so cool.
Huh.
That's your fork.
Eat the cheeseburger.
Oh,
It cursed me.
Oh!
you can do it. You can do it.
Oh, you got it right.
Right?
No!
Oh,
Why? How are you missing?
Oh, hey, it
Ow.
works out in the end.
You meant to do that.
You still hit
Yeah,
him.
we'll call that planned.
Funny.
That
Bank
bank
shot. Yeah, I was gonna say.
Oh, wow. Right back.
Still hit the guy.
Yeah.
Donkey Kong wants to get Mario.
We're transitioning
Rivals.
with the stop summit here.
Here we go.
Donkey Kong and Mario.
Are you gonna be able to do it?
Is it Donkey Kong versus Mario? Or what's it called?
Okay, nice.
Old Donkey Kong and Mario game.
Yeah.
Nice. There we go.
Yeah.
So because this is a rail station, there are a lot of rail
That-
riding opportunities
And a
around
lot of
here.
green
That's so weird.
Shells, you're right.
Oh, 4? Oh, ooh.
Oh my god.
All right. How many coins do you have? You have 10. All right, so you're looking pretty good there.
I'll get a few more.
How do you level design? Link the maps in the racetrack.
Nice. Oh, wait, you already have 2 items.
I'm wondering if you say you drive off the racetrack. Like if you drove off the racetrack right now,
This is really fun.
would you lose
Watch out for
speed?
that.
Because you said off-road.
Oh,
Do I move?
Oh.
Well,
I thought the only thing is that I figured the only thing that would slow you down is an item, not whether you go off the track or not.
You've been very lucky.
That's what I'm wondering.
Now, like,
you said off road.
It's not been able to catch up.
Carts can go off a road anywhere.
Okay, we're good.
Doesn't look like it.
Like, you got this, Sam.
You try to avoid going in the grass.
It never hurt.
Like, I'm just wondering if you would lose speed or not. That's what I'm wondering.
Beautiful.
All right.
Oh, you lose speed by going off road in the grass.
Okay.
You got this.
Sorry,
I don't know if that's still true or not.
No pressure, but all the pressure.
Got some healthy adrenaline going on.
Grinding? This is so weird. Look at that.
Good.
Since looking go-karts. Brian's on rails. Uh-oh.
Oh, there gets you go. There we go. Oh!
Here
we just-
Did DK go flying?
I don't know what happened.
He
to
was
I
DK.
don't
doing
know.
some other.
I don't know, but I like
Whatever
it.
happened, it was
You
serendipitous.
fell off the
That was
freaking
great.
cart. You went flying off the cart.
Yes.
Donkey Kong. Okay.
All
right.
right.
He's in first place and he just fell off like that.
Setting off
Wow.
your pace. I'm liking this. Getting first.
Look at Mario.
Grand
Yeah, but you
Prix.
can see how those rails really change your path
It
through
really
Silly,
does, yeah.
and you could do something different every time.
Yeah, it opens up so many.
So far, it looks like
possibilities.
any other Mario Kart game I've
Alright.
played.
Now we're
DK
driving a
Spaceport.
Spaceport. I
Just
love it.
saying,
I
from
know.
what I
I'm
remember.
super
Yeah.
excited for this one.
Aside from the new
Goodbye, what's
features,
the
like
stop
new
sign?
items, every sequel is like pretty much like the predecessor, which is newer content
Oh my
slapped into it. You know? What do you expect?
All right. You got this.
You want an
perfect-
entirely different game or a new game, I don't know why you would call it a sequel,
Don't let him
you
grab
know?
off of you.
The race,
Right.
thank you.
Doesn't
Yeah.
make sense to call a
Yeah.
Oh, you
sequel
dropped it off of him?
or part of the series if it was an entirely different game.
Oh!
See, there was a little ramp up there to
Look
that
at that,
power
I don't
line, so
know,
you can-
weird.
You can rail ride on those power lines.
So cool.
Real ride with our
So you got
legs.
2 items coming up here if you can get them both.
Oh!
Oh!
Car took it.
Car. Ouch. Car accident there.
Signs. Yeah,
In real life,
that's
it'd be a
right.
car
Oh,
accident.
it's right there.
Well, is that on a driver?
Oh.
Yeah, it is. It's DK.
Brutal.
DK wants the
Followed,
revenge.
followed closely by
Oh.
Bowser Jr. Did
You
he
want
get him?
the
He
Yeah,
boom.
he did.
You got him.
Oh, you got a battle.
Oh,
Nice.
He
no.
took the items.
I didn't get him.
No.
Maybe-
Oh!
So you see how
Okay.
a comfortable lead can be removed from you instantly. Okay, so we're passing this sort of security
Like, it's
gate
easy to
now.
get hit when
We're
you're
getting
not in the
into
lead.
DK Spaceport.
It's easy to not get hit when you're up in the
Let's get
lead.
something good.
Some familiar.
All right,
sort of
red
It's
shell
weird.
inserter
That's why
pattern back
I'm
there.
just saying
See
from
the
experience
entire
playing Mario
course,
Kart.
There we
pushing
go.
all the way out there, which is so.
You're way too safe up in first place.
Oh!
Okay.
Freaking
up
hammer
now.
bro hammers.
Yeah.
Well,
Back
that was
first.
I noticed there's some items in here from Mario Kart Tour that they
You
put
got
in here.
this.
Yeah.
Doing my best.
Here we go. Oh!
Yeah, some items. If you ever played Mario
Yeah,
Kart
like a
Tour,
little
it's a
bit
mobile
closer.
game.
Oh,
Mario
he missed
Kart
an
in a
item.
mobile game. It's
Yeah,
called
you're
Mario
almost
Kart
there.
World
Oh.
instead of
Gotta
Tour.
let him listen.
You gonna
Well,
turn into it?
First is
Oh,
Tour, and then they
yeah,
call it
Okay,
World.
You got it, you
okay,
got it.
You brought it back.
Yeah, you
Yep.
got it. You got it.
That's a mobile game. That came
Good
after
strategy,
Mario Kart 8.
Just run into
Okay.
me.
Oh
Be
no.
careful.
Run into me with my green shell.
Yeah, we can see Robo DK.
I was gonna
up
say,
there.
Robo DK. Robo Doko.
Yep.
Look at that.
Okay.
It's the old arcade.
So
Oh
you
wait.
got-
Good.
This is that other
5
map
more
he was
laps
talking
to
about.
go.
Yeah, he's on the different
Oh, wow.
racetrack now.
So this is
It's all part of the same race.
Can I do it?
Oh,
Yeah.
nice.
Different laps.
Excellent.
You can
Per
rail right up
racetrack.
here and dodge these barrels.
Yeah,
This
watch
is
out.
Oh,
Barrels
I don't know,
out.
but
Dodge that blue shell.
weird.
Evacuate all items.
Just now, yeah.
It's kind of
Oh,
good you
what
ended
am I
up there,
doing?
though.
Strategy.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
know.
You can pick up some coins to make up for what
More
you
like
lost.
you know
Too
what
tight.
track's coming next or whatever.
This right here was always tricky to me, just
I don't
trying to
know.
dodge the barrels that come in and out.
Right.
Like,
I love these old school vibes.
Just different level
yeah.
Yes.
racetracks.
You almost there. You got
If you
it.
have
Newer
green
items.
shells or any kind of shell, and you
You
aim
know,
them properly,
uh,
you can break the barrels with the
Break
shells,
the barrels.
Nice.
It's always
which can
really
be a good
cool.
strategy, keep you from running into something. Okay, I'm concentrating. now.
Break a
Yeah, I was
barrel.
like, you got
No,
it.
no,
You got it.
you're
You got
good.
it.
This is
I
like
know, I'm not even
Sonic the
playing. My
Hedgehog,
heart is
you know?
I know.
Grind on rails. Like, yeah, it's almost like playing a Sonic game.
Somebody behind
Just
me.
by watching this. I'm
Okay.
grinding on a rail,
Yeah,
and
they
I'm
just
still
don't
running
finish those. They
forward.
were
You see what I mean?
determined.
Yeah, I was gonna say
Nice.
probably erase off of that.
It's weird to
That-
think that's...
Oh my
Yo,
goodness, yes.
wall jumping
there was a
from
red
side to side.
You've dodged every red shell.
Like Sonic does that when running along the wall.
Another one. Come on.
Yeah.
Right in the turn.
You could think Sonic the Hedgehog was similar to a kart racing game. You were playing Sonic game. Oh crap! Wow.
Why?
Come on,
Get the coin at least. Oh, no.
Dang.
Well, that barrel took a turn. Okay.
Okay, you got this. You got
That
this.
was hectic.
He's behind you?
Hit
Okay,
those
he's behind
jumps.
you.
Okay.
Look at that.
You're back in
Pass
first.
It's like gorilla.
Oh my goodness.
Well
yes.
done.
Okay.
Well done.
Good job.
Wow.
Okay, I'm clapping now.
Thank you.
Yes,
Thank
clapping
you.
now.
Who did it?
That was a nail
Oh.
biter at the end.
Again.
My heart is going crazy. All right.
My God.
Okay, hard-earned
No.
victory.
Right.
Even at 100
Hey,
CP,
dude.
that was a challenge. All right.
you did it.
Well,
You did it.
I will revel in the victory
Yeah, let's see
ceremony that
this.
comes.
Let's see this
Little
celebration.
banana loading screen.
The Mario Kart world. Like, what's so different about it from other Mario Kart games? You see world.
Back on Mario Brothers
Like
Circuit.
it's an open world. Oh, race driving in an open world.
Look
I'm
at
like,
how cute he- I
I'm
know.
not seeing it.
Wearing his little outfit.
DK in second.
He was hot
When,
on my
like-
trail the
like-
whole time.
Yeah.
I don't know.
All right.
He's
Haven't
got
seen it
big
yet.
dreams.
I feel like,
Little guy, big dreams.
like the race so
Perfect.
far.
Well done. Well
I
done.
don't know.
Now,
Thank
we're
you.
3
heading
laps,
off
a loose
Yeah.
track.
So,
on our merry way.
so now that we've seen the new flow for Grand Prix, let's jump into something a little different and
Yeah.
Really?
try and relax ourselves.
Yeah.
New
After
flow.
that,
Now we can breathe.
yeah.
I didn't see
All
any
right,
real
so,
new
one of the
difference
new
there
components
from
of
what I
Mario
remember
Kart
from
World
past Mario
is
Kart
free
games.
roam. Oh, and-
It was so different there.
And so when you-
Other than
when you
items
hit
and
the plus button
different
there, you can just
racetracks,
automatically jump
that's all
right
I'm
into
seeing
the
here is
road.
new.
And here we are, just driving around in the
Jesus.
world.
I don't know, man.
And
Alright.
we can take a
Yeah,
look
is
Go
it
any way you
truly
want.
open?
Yeah.
That's what they're
You can take
saying, like
another look at some of
open
the
world
courses,
racing or
which is
something,
off
like
to our
truly
right.
open.
Yeah, so
Like
as
you
you
can
see
drive,
over here,
see,
this is Mario
like oh, you
Brothers
can
Circuit,
ride off the racetrack.
one of the course that we started on. for
It
the
was
Western
not
Cup.
losing any
And
speed
as you
while
can
he's going off
see,
the
like,
track.
There's
Oh,
no,
his tires get
when you
bigger.
drive off course, Lakitu doesn't come and pick you up like
Yes.
he does in the Grand Prix.
Yeah,
You
Lakitu
can
comes
drive
and picks you up and go off the
Anywhere at all.
racetrack.
Floor. Yeah.
And there's
Grab a
items
It doesn't
snack.
happen there.
there.
You
You
go
can go to the
anywhere.
Diner, get
Yeah.
yourself a milkshake.
Yeah.
Go to Yogi.
Not really, but you know.
Really, this is
You're
what
right.
they're
And
talking
I can
about,
take
like
a- I
anywhere.
can take a quick look at the map
off-road.
here,
I
and
thought you
can
could do that
see
any time
where it
during a race.
exists in the world and get an idea of some of the other courses. And we could see over here is Crown City and DK Spaceport. We'll stay at Mario
Huh.
Brothers Circuit for a little bit and explore a little bit more.
Like,
And you could drive there too if you want.
Yeah, and here you can get
Yeah,
a
it's
little bit
weird.
more
All
practice on
these
the course if you wanted to.
beginning and
There's a
end
lot
of
more
the
to
races
discover
are
in
still
free roam mode.
basically
And let's drive around
cinematic.
Yeah, let's
see what we
check
can
it out.
find.
and
There
load
are other
screens
races
if you
around
think
here.
about it. Yeah, right. I know.
There's the Toad driving
It is
the
truly
car.
open.
Yeah.
That's what they're saying.
Koopa Troopa driving the other car.
There
I'm
are
not seeing it.
so
I
many
thought-
details in this world that you can
But
start
he's
to
playing-
get an idea
he's
of
playing
when
open-
you no longer have the pressure of racing behind you.
Yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely.
Like there's sections up here I discovered when I was in free roam mode earlier on Mario Brothers Circuit that there were some rails up in the top that I didn't know existed.
So you can basically create a strategy while you're here
Yeah.
for when you're in the race.
And here's a new.
Yeah,
thing.
Ah.
this is new when you're racing.
Like
on
actually
the water,
explore the
your vehicle
racetrack
kind of
before going into an actual race.
which is really cool.
I love
I'm
all
not
the
trying to be
signage.
negative. I know. I get it.
There's
It's
there's
fine.
Touches, yeah.
Mm.
there's a lot of like branding and stuff in the
Huh.
world. They say you've got all these ads
Red
on the side of the
shell.
world.
My house
Yeah.
is
Luigi
open.
tires.
Okay, well let's
No, it's
sorry,
fine,
Let's,
I
let's
understand,
go
dude.
over to Crown City
I get
Alright.
it.
Show
and take a
something
look at
else.
and you get another.
Look, there's
perspective.
always
a-
gonna be
there's a
loading or
day and night
whatever.
cycle,
As
Why
when
would it
you're-
be
when you're in the
seamlessly not
world,
loading?
And there are weather
That's
systems
strange.
too that can affect the way things look.
Yeah.
I want to let this shy guy
I saw
pass
that
me.
race.
Like there's always gonna be.
Get a little
Like
bit
see,
off
normally you
course
go
here so
off
you
the
can get
road
an
right
idea
there,
of
you would just
what it's
lose
like to
speed,
drive
you know?
around in the
You
world.
lose speed, you
I
lose
know.
acceleration.
You
Don't run him over.
And you have to pick your speed back up again by
Yeah.
being on the track, being on the road
Hello.
itself.
Hi,
You go off
Rodrigo.
road, you lose acceleration, you start moving
All
slower.
right, well, so
Right?
what I'm gonna do
That's
is
why
I'm
you
gonna
want to
try
stay
and
on the
find
racetrack. You want to stay on the road. You
Yeah,
go
then
off road,
we'll
you
jump into
lose
photo.
acceleration. You start to
Oh,
slow
Right
down.
here? Yeah.
I'm wondering if, like, you
All
don't
right,
lose
let's look
That.
lose
Let's take a look
speed or
at the
acceleration
photo.
anymore if you go off road or something. Based on what they're
Excellent.
saying.
All right, and I think we're gonna end things there for this segment.
Yes.
That looks great.
Mario.
Time to do a screenshot there.
So everybody,
what's it called?
This was Mario Kart World.
It's called Free Roam.
Of course, don't worry, we're going to be right back coming up with
That's kind of
Kong
interesting, but
Bonanza.
okay.
So stay tuned. We'll see you soon.
I don't know. All right. Oh, they're gonna do Donkey Kong Bonanza. Yeah, that's a game I definitely want to see. I can't wait to play. It's a Donkey Kong game. No 3D Donkey Kong game, like a 3D Mario game, but instead it's Donkey Kong instead of Mario. Going around like smashing things and just punching things. I'm like, come on, that's kind of what I always imagined being able to do as Donkey Kong. I'm like, dude, he's a big gorilla, but why did they give him trousers? They gave him spandex or whatever. I was like, what? He's wearing pants? Hold on. Since when does Donkey Kong wear pants? They gave him pants. He wears pants now. I'm mistaking them for Kiddy Kong. Kiddy Kong from Donkey Kong Country 3? Because he almost looks like Kiddy Kong from Donkey Kong Country 3. Like, why is he wearing pants? He just used to wear just a tie and no pants. Now he's wearing pants, like, you know, with like overalls, like the strap. Like, what the? That's not the music in the background. That's what they gave Donkey Kong in the Bonanza mode. The Wii would be awesome. Oh, you said that will be awesome. I misread what you said. That will be awesome. What are you talking about? What, when you said that? The last thing I said? Yeah, like this. And then look at that treehouse. That's a treehouse, right? And the palm trees in the background. That's Donkey Kong. Yeah, the treehouse, the palm trees in the background. If you play Donkey Kong Country, you know this is Donkey Kong's treehouse. The palm trees in the background, it's a jungle. This is the treehouse within the jungle. You know, it's called Treehouse Live. That's Donkey Kong's treehouse. That's Donkey Kong's house that we're seeing on the screen right now. You know, it says we'll be right back. Yeah, we saw Mario Kart World. Now, what we're gonna see next? Why am I asking that? You just said what we're gonna see next. Donkey Kong Bonanza. Like, that's the kind of gameplay I would have expected when playing as Donkey Kong. He's a big giant gorilla. I mean, come on, it's supposed to. I feel like you would go around just smashing stuff. Because it's a big gorilla. You go around like picking up stuff and throwing at that stuff, but no, you never did that in all the old games. Instead, you just jump around like you were like any other platformer game that Nintendo had. Just jump around or do a barrel roll, like you know, just goes into a roll like. I like. What am I doing? Oh, never mind. Forget it. Never mind. I'm trying to do a roll over here. You get the point. Donkey Kong normally does a roll, like that barrel roll. He does a roll on the ground. I was trying to do that, but there's too much stuff on the ground here for me to try to do that. I can't believe I did that. My bad. I don't know if you guys could hear me, but yeah. Yeah, the microphone couldn't pick me up from that far. I wasn't really saying much. Open world Donkey Kong is what I meant. Oh! That's what you meant, right? That would be awesome. Open world Donkey Kong game. Heard you just fine. Okay, man. Yeah, because that's what Donkey Kong does. He just rolls on the ground or just like you just slam the ground, like ground pound or what? I forgot whatever it was called. Like something called the ground pound, where you just pound the ground, like yeah, you would do something like that. You would do something like that. Well, you did it a lot in Smash Brothers. You know, his down special move in Smash Bros was his ground pound move, or I forgot what it's called. Spinning Kong. I think that's just a Smash Bros thing, because I can't remember ever doing Spinning Kong. He spins that up B move if you're playing Smash Bros. Because the moves they do, you see them do in Smash Bros, are familiar moves that you see them do from their own games. I don't recall Donkey Kong doing anything like Spinning Kong in any of his old games, his own games. I know he does the ground pound or did a barrel roll where he rolls on the ground like I was trying to do. Pick up a barrel and throw it at somebody or something and it rolls across the floor. Yeah, they're trying to take the stuff that they're known, what they're known to do from their own games into Smash Bros. That's what they're trying to do, and they made the characters do everything that you would expect them to, or what they're known to do from their own games, their own franchise, right into that crossover game. This music in the background.
Welcome back to Nintendo Treehouse Live with Nintendo Switch 2.
We'd like to see like
Sam. I'm here with
the big gorilla,
BK, and DK, because we are going to be looking at Donkey Kong Bonanza. I am so excited! An all-new 3D adventure with Donkey Kong. BK, let's just jump right in.
Yeah, why waste any time? Yeah, we're going to just start out right at the beginning of this section here.
This is pretty much the first thing you see when you
finally here.
Punch the wall. Like,
I just love
it looks like his old arcade self.
He looks amazing.
So all of his poses.
Oh my god!
Cute at the same time.
Yeah,
that's so weird.
So this
Bonanza,
is I want to spend a minute talking about some of the
that's silly. What they do? His eyes. He looks like his old arcade self again.
In a very
Look at this, punching everything. This is the kind of gameplay I would have expected as a big giant gorilla. You could never do this in past Donkey Kong games. Pick out stuff. Look at that. I love this.
That's on full display here.
I like this already.
The coolest thing about this game is almost everything around you is destructible. So
well, and we just saw you rip up a chunk of the terrain too and use that.
It's like he's mining, just smashing stuff. Banana crystals or what it called?
Yeah, and you can pretty much just rip a chunk off of everything.
I like this. Lol.
Once you have a
Nintendo, what are you doing? Yeah.
Right, so here in this
look at, why does Donkey Kong look like that? Why is he wearing pants?
That you see in the game, and to kind of set up
look at the look on his face.
Where we are and what we're doing here.
Like what the frick, man?
This material sprouting up on this island, Inga Isle. And
look on his face. That's
funny. And it forms as this gold, but also in these vanadium gems that you can see here. It must also be delicious because DK loves to eat it.
That's one of my other favorite things. We're getting a little bit more info about golden bananas here.
Who is that? Is that Diddy Kong? No, it's not Diddy Kong.
Do not mix up golden bananas.
Where's Diddy Kong?
The other's not.
Whoa, DK! You look pleased as punched. You must. Oh, I couldn't read all of it.
What we're doing here and why.
Thumbs up. That's what it just did there. And then there are a little buried up the half ahead.
That was pretty tasty.
High five, bud.
Woo, yeah, 5 more bananas.
Here, I want to show off a couple more of his moves.
I want new bananas.
Roll his back. You can also do
roll
and a jump.
How you doing, Panda?
Nice.
Wait, I hope I heard bananas right. Yes, it is bananas.
Especially good with his little
bananas.
Yeah.
What the heck?
Yeah, it's like a little dance party.
What was that?
You know,
He's just standing on the ground like that.
How the chunks interact with
oh my
each other.
god! Seriously, I love this gameplay. I always wanted to play like this as Donkey Kong. I felt like you couldn't in past Donkey Kong games. Well, because they were all like side-scroller games. They weren't 3D like this.
How strong it
except for Donkey Kong, like DK64, Donkey Kong 64. That's one.
Soft chunk, right? So it sort of sticks to the wall. Yeah.
That's only 3D Donkey Kong game I remember. Donkey Kong 64. DK64,
yeah. You can destroy elements of the terrain as well with your.
You just break it on his head.
Now you can actually break
punch,
apart the wall when you throw that stuff.
Break apart the wall.
And one other thing about vanadium gold I like a lot is it's actually brimming with energy.
Oh my god, what they're saying in distance.
Yeah, look at the little sparks coming off of it.
But when you throw a chunk of it, it's highly explosive.
Stay away.
Very fun to play with in a controlled setting.
You know what? Since I've already kind of made a dent in this wall, I actually want to show off how
it's a gorilla. It's a freaking strong gorilla.
There's this little hidden alcove back here. You would never know it's back here. It's just a surprise to find by destroying the environment.
He's strong enough to break rocks with his bare fists.
I'm gonna call this the chill out room for a second.
Jesus.
And you just saw BK slapping the ground. That's the hand slap move.
Yes, there it is. The hand slap. Yeah, hand slap. That's what it's called. You slap the ground, hand slap. That's what I was talking about earlier.
Which is really
He's known to do that.
As you can see, there's lots of gold and stuff hiding in the walls that you can.
Yeah. We're picking up tiny chunks of vanadium gold. We're picking up vanadium.
I love this. I can't wait to play this game.
I said this earlier, but the rumors have started to spread of this vanadium material appearing on Ingot Isle. So DK and these prospector monkeys have descended upon the isle to try and collect as much of the stuff as they can.
That's so awesome, like what they're saying right there.
Yeah,
I love these monkeys.
It's cool to see these other guys out here sticking their claim, trying to earn their fortune. And, DK's doing the same.
That'd be fun,
He's more interested in eating them than he is anything else.
I can see him doing that just now.
Got some more stuff here.
If anything remains
since when was the last time they had a 3D Donkey Kong game? Seriously, when was the last time they had a 3D Donkey Kong game? It's been so long.
Got a tough skin.
Was Donkey Kong 64 the only 3D Donkey Kong game like a bingo? They've all mostly been side scrollers.
We have found our
Look at that. That's a barrel roll. It's the roll on the ground.
That prospector monkey is
like
really
known to do.
So is DK. Look at him.
He's every face.
What's he sticking his tongue out of his mouth? The goof. Oh yeah, banana! Through the banana line again. Oh banana! Oh banana!
DK is no stranger to mine.
Oh yeah.
It's nice to see him doing it a little bit more full time. Oh yeah, you can also pick up chunks of varying size, like every.
It's like a giant chocolate bar.
In a different way. So let's see if I can actually.
Just by looking at it.
Havoc here for a second with this extra long chunk of.
Look at that.
Big chunk.
Oh, and some walls are a little tougher, so there's some handy devices here to help you through. I can't actually punch down this thing, so special dive punch is required. Really kick this thing.
Look at all
so
of that.
Satisfying,
Yeah.
right?
I want those.
Get it.
The hand slap.
Right, yeah. So you can use the hand slap to kind of collect a lot of the gold that collects around you.
Right, and there are also some
It just
switches
claps
and
in the
things
air.
up ahead that interact with the hand slap, and you can cause
Hand
the
slap,
terrain
hand
to change
slap.
in different ways.
Yeah, it's called a hand slap.
So satisfying.
Slap the ground.
Hand slap also affects some things in the world around you.
Yes.
Which I think is cool.
Oh my
it just
God,
causes that
that's
vanadium
good.
gold to appear there out of nowhere. Another guy.
Good use of it.
Yes.
Funny.
I cannot emphasize enough how satisfying it is to play this game. The jingle janglies are good. The smashing is good.
It looks fun just watching
Way
it.
too much time.
It looks fun just by watching it alone.
You're gonna be doing a lot of that.
Well, and there are so many, like we saw earlier, hidden passages and like rooms to discover through the walls.
What a
if
cool
you just
sound.
basically punch anywhere in a wall, you can find something hidden there, and it's really satisfying.
Ooh, banana in there.
Yeah, you can see how the hand slap also works as kind of a sonar system, and it was giving you the silhouette of a hidden vanadium.
Smash the banana crystal. Oh, digging up the snack. Oh, banana!
We're having some good luck in this mine, DK.
Like, why is he wearing pants? Explain to me, why is he wearing pants? He used to not wear
He
pants.
surprised a monkey.
They
Freaking
gave him
out.
pants.
Okay, bud, relax.
Sorry, buddy.
Oh my god.
I see some chips back there. So,
where did you come
let's
from?
see, I can't actually. This
Funny.
is too hard for me to smash.
Can't smash that or smash everything else? You can't smash concrete, but you can smash,
The
like,
environments are
rock?
highly
Man.
destructible. You could have gotten through here a different
Just
way.
the way they
I'm gonna
designed the
leave. I'm
game.
gonna leave my way.
Okay, but
Right.
Yeah.
it's like, oh,
This game really
it's like his
encourages you to
own
think
way of
outside the
mining.
box.
You know, mine
there's a lot
through
of different
the
ways to
dig
get the
underground
thing
mining.
smashing.
Yeah.
There's a door. There was a gate there, and you just made your own.
Look,
door. That's
oddly
fine.
enough, this is kind of something
we
you
can
could
see
expect from
outside.
someone like the
Big storm is
Knuckles.
on the
You know,
way.
Knuckles from
Everybody's
Sonic the
gonna be
Hedgehog.
That should be fine,
Knuckles the Echidna. You can do stuff like this. I could see him like smashing things like this, or I'll
Yeah,
punch
here's
into
another
things
one
like.
of those.
Well, I wouldn't see him like hand slap. That's Donkey
Pure
Kong thing.
destruction.
Like dig underground and glide through the air.
Oh, we see our
That's
first enemies in
Knuckles
the
though.
game here.
Or punching through stuff like what we're seeing here. I can see that with Knuckles. I can kind of gameplay a little bit. Mainly in some way, but you get my, you
I
kind
love
of
these
just can
'cause they
kind of
drop
get my
chunks
point.
that you can then use
Like
on all of their friends.
concept,
Yeah.
similar,
Look at all this.
but
Oh
little
my gosh.
different. Jesus,
If you ever
So much
needed
gold.
catharsis, this is where you come. Look at this.
So much gold.
Just an entire hall to play with.
Yep.
Ooh, but I see something big waiting up there for me. So,
Well, you're not going to collect all this?
I mean,
I would.
It's shaped like a banana.
just shoot! I want the banana. You lost
Oh, and you
the
can see
banana.
Ingot Isle back there. So that's kind of
There's
where we're
so
starting out
many.
in this
Yeah.
adventure. This is where DK has come to find his edible.
That place over there, Ingot Isle. Why does that look like something straight out of Donkey Kong Country 2? There's lightning hats going away. You got Donkey Kong Country 2 with Donkey Kong and Diddy Kong. That area reminds you of an island or area from that game. You know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, so this is our first glimpse of the primary antagonist force actively stealing these bananas from DK. Oh, hang on, bud.
Things never seem to go
hanging on by the seat of his pants.
Not anymore.
And then
he lost his pants.
Oh, there he goes.
No.
Okay, there we go. Now he doesn't have his pants anymore. Wait,
our hero, ladies and gentlemen.
What is this? It's silly.
Looks like he's getting caught up in this big.
It's like, that must be the origin of how he lost his pants. If he had pants before, and now he no longer has pants, that makes so much sense. Then he had pants, and now this explains why he doesn't wear it. He doesn't have pants. Because he lost them.
More of an unnatural disaster.
Right. Yeah.
Because the pants just flew right off of him.
We call it plot development.
See what I did there? Like, oh, the origin, how he had pants, and now he doesn't have pants anymore.
You okay, DK?
Oh, he just slapped some pants on.
Yeah, everything's great. Look, there's a massive hole in the ground.
Don't worry, we'll cover that right up. Just put a rug over it.
Oh, wow. Cover it up. Hole in the ground.
Our security deposit.
Nope.
That's funny.
That's one way to find a lot of bananas.
DK Donkey Kong, as long as it's not rotten or molten. DK Donkey Kong.
We're gonna check on DK here, see if he's okay.
What? Is it? Where's he?
Of course
there he is.
There he is.
That goof.
But still, you know,
why does he look so goofy? Looks like a doof. What the?
Animations are so good.
So I've been doing a lot of punching forward, punching down, using the Y and B buttons. Now I'm going to do some punching upward to break my way out of
it's inside of. Ah!
Nice work.
Thank you very much.
Here we go. Now this is how we know him. We know him this way without pants. See, this is how it's always been. We never seen him wear pants before, and now he's back to not wearing any pants again.
We're gonna save some of our.
You gotta check on your butt.
Back to not wearing pants anymore. This is how I remember it. Oh, he lost his mining hat and his pants.
Pretty deep underground at this point.
He just has his tie again still.
Oh, there you go. You're all right, bud.
What? Jesus! Punch the walls and everything. Punch solid rock.
I think DK is probably strong enough.
He's not strong enough.
Yes, he is.
Good, Ingot Isle's just fine.
Ingot Isle Cuban.
Does it have a new hat on it? Or was that
underground? Up layer 10.
Oh, yeah, we're pretty far down here.
Look at that.
Deep under here.
Yeah.
Dang.
Up looks like
a long way down.
After
something is joining us.
Yeah.
Oh.
Screaming?
Just a screaming.
What was that?
It's perfectly normal.
Perfectly normal.
Yeah,
as normal as, you know, being pushed down into this hole.
Yeah,
so
we're going to explore
this larger area here.
One other thing I want to check right away.
You
can climb on most surfaces in this game, so I'm sure we should be able to just climb our way right out of here.
Slippery.
So most, but not all.
Yeah, I'm also going to try. Maybe if I just get a little higher up, I can chunk jump by using a chunk of terrain to get higher up. Doesn't seem to be doing the trick.
Nope.
Is this too slippery and wet?
Are down here. I'll show off another thing you can do with chunks. So while I have this chunk, I can actually turf surf on it.
Yeah.
Oh snap! Look at that.
Use it to get
dude.
Yeah, these things start to whittle away over time. You can see the chunk is slowly getting
smaller.
Smaller and smaller. But
that's funny.
Speed up the Y button here.
Wow.
To zip around.
That's cool.
Areas a little faster.
And it's
I like
that the strength of the terrain that you use to turf surf depends, or how long the chunk lasts. Is based
That's right. Yeah.
Strength of the terrain.
Talking in the background. Just
good job, bud.
Look in the background.
Bud. He's my favorite in this game.
All those monkeys.
These guys doing okay. I'm a little more interested in this barrel cannon. It's come down with us.
Yeah.
It's good to see a barrel cannon again.
Oh, the barrel cannons.
We're going to blast our way up here. Try and make our way back up further to Baboom Town. See if everybody else is all right. But first,
tear off.
Clear these thorns.
Ow.
Which clearly
said tear off.
Instead,
there
we're
you
going
go.
to pick up chunk.
So weird. I could tear the freaking ground.
You can see,
like tear like rock out of the ground. Jesus. Dude struggling to do
You can
that.
also turf surf on top of them too if you need to.
Yeah, that's true.
Right,
If I really wanted to, I could just turf surf on top of hazards like this using a chunk of terrain. As long as I'm.
Is that emeralds or is those just
thorns? You can also do.
No, they're not emeralds. Those are like thorns.
Knock out things around you. Pick it back up.
It's
yeah,
thorns.
You lost a little bit of health when you punched those vines.
Yeah, luckily those.
Oh, vines. Yeah,
vines
with thorns.
We're
Vines.
gonna take this other barrel cannon here, blast our way back up. Meet some more friends. Want to check out on this guy? How you doing, bud?
Oh my god.
Sure did.
Squeaky voice. Oh my god, just listen to it.
So this is our introduction to a new kind of hazard here, voided terrain.
It sounds silly.
Yeah, go up there and try and whack it.
Yeah, as you can see, this is not smashable, which is
yeah, smash it.
Quite annoying for DK, as most of us have been.
You gotta appreciate though the work ethic of these monkeys.
I like it.
Like look at this one with the pickaxe.
Never mind that it's impossible.
He can't make a dent, but he's gonna keep trying.
You see, this voided terrain seems to be coming from this device over here. So if I just smash this, that might take care of it. Unfortunately, this thing looks pretty.
The logic in this.
Can't seem to smash it. Can't seem to make a dent. No matter how hard
I can't smash it. That's it. You're trying to smash steel, man.
Yeah, you're right. The rock down over here, so we're gonna go check and see what that screaming rock is about.
Everyone seems curious, but not brave enough to go check it out.
I let Landon in the clear.
Luckily, DK is here. DK
they wouldn't get anything done if not for DK.
Hello?
Oh, DK. Uh-oh, that's the thing that fell down. Like how he was back to not wearing pants again. Why did I say that? That sounded so weird. Because he never wore pants. Sarah.
You can do it.
Why does this seem like a goof?
There we go.
Like a face. Sussy Al. What the heck? What? What in the world? Where am I? Okay. Monkey.
That's a fast rock.
There's dialogue in this? No. Monkey!
Okay, you guys, okay.
What the heck?
Well, that was a rough beginning.
Why did I say that? That was weird earlier. Yeah, this is funny, silly. Talking rock.
A little suspicion
he's always just had a tie. That's the thing.
Maybe warranted.
Yeah.
Maybe warranted.
Well, I mean, you saw his face.
I take care of more of these guys. In fact,
I would have run away too.
Pick up all these.
Funny.
See if I can. Oh. You know, I'm gonna take out this last guy. Swirling that thing around. There we go.
Nice one.
Cleared out the area.
Did you destroy it with its own chunk?
I did. Quit hitting yourself.
Scary. So scary.
Oh, unfortunately, I think we also scared.
Hey, little cat. Don't be afraid. Ooh.
Come on, DK. Use that entire brain of yours. Figure out a way to soothe this thing.
What? You just say tiny brain.
Why not?
Come on.
Yeah.
Make music.
Aww.
What? Oh my god. Seriously.
Now it's a dancing rock.
The cutest dancing rock you've ever seen.
Oh my god, this is so weird. Funny. Damn it. Yeah.
You could call
the one who saved me? Actually talking. They put dialogue in here, like actual voiceover. DK? DK!
I don't know about all this.
We
didn't ask for a sidekick.
I didn't ask for a sidekick. Oh, look at that.
Like
Funny.
this Odd Rock is coming with you, whether you like it or not.
Yeah, welcome aboard, Odd Rock.
It's a nice
yeah, so now we can use the power of Odd Rock's voice.
This is funny.
Pretty handy.
You like it or not, he's coming with it.
Yeah, we calmed it down by making music with it. We whistled for it. So as we know, music is very important in the world of DK. And here, another example of that.
Yeah,
now, Odd Rock and I together can actually make music
follow you in the
together
game.
And create a path to guide us where we're supposed to go next.
I'm just wondering where the heck is Diddy Kong? Where's Diddy Kong or Dixie Kong?
Yeah, especially if you are
Cranky
deep
Kong.
in the terrain,
Or Funky
making your
Kong.
own pathways.
Yeah.
This will
Kitty
bring
Kong.
you back out.
Yeah. Dixie or Kitty? Those Donkey Kong Country 3.
Yeah.
Smash these crystals.
All the gold.
Don't pass things by.
Yeah.
Just smash everything.
Punch everything.
So we're gonna
Punch everything.
Hi, guys.
Now,
Now, as prompted, Odd Rock just had a suggestion here that I liked a lot. So we're going to make music here in front of this thing, which actually frees it up.
Now we can
wow,
punch
look at
it.
that.
Thank goodness.
Hey, now you snatch the thing. Wow,
And, that
everything's
thing's
broke.
out of the way. The voided terrain is finally taken care of. So
So we can ride in the barrel.
Get to the
Yeah.
barrel cannon.
that's just one example of how you and Odd Rock are going to be working together throughout the course of this game to make progress.
That's
as
cool.
A team.
Look at that.
Running
You
along
can see
on
they're a
top.
pretty good team together. Yeah.
You can stand on the ground
yeah,
like
so
that.
we still need to check.
Oh
on
my
the moves.
god.
So
Yeah,
we'll
let's
make sure
go
everybody else is okay.
It's funny.
See if those
Woohoo!
fellow miners of ours
Wow! Like, oh my
check
god.
out Baboom Town. There's a lot of stuff here to do. There's a lot of fun
It's
stuff.
like
waiting
something
for us
out of
here.
Donkey Kong
of
Country
course,
too.
I think that's where we're going to end our segment for today.
Aww.
Sorry, everybody at home. Yeah, we do have another segment coming up
It's the
in just a
town,
little bit
okay.
here. We're going to show off a little bit more of DK Bonanza in a later area. But that is the end of this introduction segment. That's where we're going to stop it for now.
All
Oh,
right.
man.
Thank you so
Okay.
much, BK and K. That was Donkey Kong Bonanza. But next up, we're going to be taking a look at Metroid Prime 4 Beyond, Nintendo Switch 2 Edition. So stay tuned. Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Banana! They're gonna do Metroid Prime 4 Beyond now. What's the Switch 2 edition? Sweet. Oh, you're saying bye to them or something? We going somewhere? Yep, alright. I'm not done, I'm still watching this. You're like waving because they're gone? Yeah. That was it, Donkey Kong Bonanza. Oh, clapping. Oh, that's what it is, clapping? Yeah, clapping. Yeah, I liked that. I can't wait to play that game. Now we have another 3D Donkey Kong game. It's been so long since we had a 3D Donkey Kong game. I feel like the last one, the first one we ever had, first and only one, was the Donkey Kong 64 for the Nintendo 64. I'm just going off from my own memory, because every other Donkey Kong game, the majority of them are all like side scrollers. Oh, hold on. It's a 3D side scroller. Like the recent one that came out on the Switch, which is a port, you know. Donkey Kong, was it Donkey Kong Country Returns? Yeah, Donkey Kong Country Returns. That's a port. It was on the previous system. I think, no, that was on the Wii U, or the Wii, I think. I forgot what console it was originally on, before they brought it to the Switch. Yeah, that game was already on a previous console, and they brought it to the Switch. That's why I haven't gotten it myself, because, well, I already have it. And I could buy it again on the Switch when I already had it on a previous console. Yeah. I don't know, maybe, who knows? Who knows whether I change my mind to decide to get it again for the Switch. Because I think I already had it on the Wii U. Or was it called Donkey Kong Country Tropical Freeze? That one? Yeah, it's a 3D side-scroller game. It's not a complete 3D open like world 3D. Why? It's like a Super Mario Brothers game. Yeah, it's like Super Mario but Donkey Kong instead. A 3D Donkey Kong game, like a Super Mario Brothers game. Or a Super Mario game, like a 3D Super Mario game. It's like that instead of Mario, it's Donkey Kong. This Nintendo music in the background. Oh, it says you're listening to Nintendo music. Yeah, we're listening to Nintendo music right now. And let me use my phone and scan that. I want to scan that. The barcode. I'm trying to scan the barcode right now. QR code. Here we go. Nintendo Music. Watch the trailer. I already know what it is. It's seen it. Enjoy Nintendo Game Music now on your smart device. Browse through a library of game music. Customize the way you listen. Like, I wonder if I can find the Super Smash Bros. Like Ultimate soundtrack in there. And you can listen to the soundtrack music for Super Smash Bros. Ultimate when you have the game itself. Through the game itself and the sound settings, like options or whatever. Yeah, I just scanned that QR code on screen that you see there. The QR code. I don't know if you guys can scan it yourselves yet. You guys able to scan it yourselves? And try to if you're able to. Otherwise, just go to Nintendo.com and look up Nintendo Music. Hang on, let me do this. So you guys can scan it, alright? Yeah, scan it. You can scan it right now. I made it bigger. I made the QR code bigger if you'd like to scan it. Go ahead and scan it right now if you'd like. The QR code. We'll be right back. Scan that QR code right now if you'd like to. If you want. Alright. Got this music. I love this music. Yeah, I'm just gonna go back here now. And if you still haven't scanned it, let me know. I can go back to it. I gave you guys enough time to try and scan the QR code, if you wanted to. But that's what I just did. Because I wanted to scan it. QR code. How? Open. Open it later. Dun. So we're just waiting for the next segment in this whole Nintendo Treehouse. Nintendo Treehouse Live, Nintendo Switch 2 Day 1. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do a reaction to a Day 2, but probably not going to be able to do a reaction to Day 2, because I'll probably be at work while it's going on. Because it happens, you know, happens in the morning around 9 o'clock. And it's 9:55 a.m. right now. So, yeah, there's no way I'd be able to react to it. Because I'd have to go and work at 10 o'clock tomorrow on Fridays. Yep. Unless this was work. Doing this right now, if this was my job, then I wouldn't have to worry about, like, you know. Funny. No, that's not it. I thought I would do something. Yeah. But, making videos. I pretty much do this. This is what I do a whole lot in my spare time anyway. This. Unless there's downtime, I'm taking a break from making a video. Of course.
Hi,
everyone. Here we go.
For those that are just tuning in, this is Nintendo Treehouse Live, Nintendo Switch 2. My name is Teresa, and I'm joined here with Demetrius and Dutch. And we're here to show a little game called Metroid Prime 4 Beyond, Nintendo Switch 2 Edition.
Beyond.
This is a first-person adventure game starring our favorite protagonist, Samus. She is a very famous bounty hunter, for those of you that don't know. But I'm going to throw it away to Demetrius to lead us through this.
No, you got that. So we're going to go ahead and just jump right into the beginning. So
you could actually buy this on the Switch.
It's story time. Come on.
Long story short, we're starting at the beginning here. What you're going to see is that this is a research facility for the Galactic Federation. It's being attacked.
Look at this.
By
Metroid
space
Prime
pirates.
Beyond.
And Samus is going to be answering their call. And this is what's pretty much going to be the beginning of the game.
Metroid.
Those are space pirates that are allied with Sylux, who we haven't seen a whole lot of. We saw him in Metroid Prime Hunters.
Yeah.
We're not quite sure what the bad blood here is about between Sylux and the Galactic Federation.
He doesn't like him, nor does not like Samus. So
yeah, he's got a deep grudge for Samus.
So getting to that, here's the first cutscene. So I won't talk too much over this. I'll let people kind of enjoy it. I can feel the table rumbling.
Yeah, Sylux. It's a bounty hunter from Metroid Prime Hunters.
That is
on the Nintendo 3DS.
There's a big
there are other bounty hunters
in
Metroid Prime Hunters for the Nintendo 3DS.
Join in on it.
Sylux is one of them. At least in this game.
That's Samus's contribution to the air fray.
So, there's a 3DS game.
Looking good for this.
Hey, it's the Federation. Look at that.
Federation soldiers are trying to put up a fight, but it's not working too well. They need some help. It's pretty cool.
Is space pirates? Isn't it attacked by space pirates, I guess?
Alright.
Yeah, Samus to the rescue. Woo!
Okay, we're about to get to gameplay here in just a moment.
Here we go.
Alright, let me get ready.
Ooh. Actually see the Metroid Prime 4 Beyond.
So some of you might see this area pretty familiar from the first trailer that we showed for Metroid Prime 4. But now we're going to see a little bit more.
Oh.
So of course, you're seeing Samus from the outside, but now we're about to go right behind the visor.
I like that.
Away we go. Right.
They do that since the first Metroid Prime game. That whole sequence there that we just saw. Yeah, they did that.
Not let that stand.
Because it's a first-person game, not like a third-person game.
It's first person. You've got your reticle in the middle there. You can use that to lock on to enemies there.
That's cool.
I'm not gonna try to take any hits.
I like this.
Oh, what you doing still?
Because I played the past Metroid Prime games.
All right, so now we're gonna go ahead.
On the
GameCube. So
GameCube.
one thing people should note: right now I'm playing with a split Joy-Con 2 style. So I have a Joy-Con 2 in my left hand and my right hand.
Oh.
And I'm gonna change it up a little bit. And the further we get into this.
But
Look
also
at that.
you're playing in a mode called Quality Mode, which is in 4K, 60 FPS.
Oh.
So for anybody that is watching the stream, we are streaming at 4K. If you have a 4K TV, you will be able to see all the visuals, and it's very glorious.
Wow, look at that.
Pretty graphics.
How about that?
Samus, you made it. Command needs you to secure a sensitive artifact. Uploading coordinates now.
So right now there is a sensitive artifact that the Galactic Federation is trying to protect, and that the space pirates, led by Sylux, is trying to take. So Samus is going to try to recover that and defend, and make sure that the space pirates don't take it.
Yeah, she can talk. She just never really hear talk, you know what I mean? Majority of the time you never really hear her speak. Mostly like not at all, but
I want to make it all the way here.
To that big dome
I
area.
mean, she's not completely mute.
Secure the
You know what I mean?
artifact. It's going to be right here, and
Not
if I go
completely
down,
mute.
I am right here, so I'm going to make my way
It's
through.
just portrayed like
That's
she's
one of the cool things
mute,
about
as
this.
if
It's
she
got that,
can't talk.
Again, classic Metroid Prime
She
gameplay
can
where
talk,
you've got your
just-
map and it's kind of
they just don't give her
rotated
voice
because
acting, I
like
guess.
navigation and
They always
exploration is
have
a
been
big
that
theme in
way.
this game and in the series.
Also different visors.
I
so
guess
just
like
switched
Tomb
to my
Raider,
scan visor, and I can
Tomb
scan
Raider,
this door
where
here,
Lara
and give
Croft
me
never
access,
spoke
and a
in
little
the
bit
old
additional
Tomb Raider games.
information here.
It's
Classic
pretty
Tomb Raider
important
games.
too, just like learning
I don't know,
more
I
about
kind of
the
remember
lore
not
of this
speaking,
world.
but
So
then again,
scanning is
I
very
probably
important.
could do
It's
mistaken
been
because
in the
they had
Metroid Prime
they had
series
spoken
as well.
before.
So
Yes,
it's a great way to learn.
Way to get additional backstory, lore, also just helpful gameplay tips, and even access to certain areas.
Yeah.
Ooh. Try to protect the some of the people here, but they're getting attacked too much. Alright, so I'm gonna play a little faster here, just go it. I can even scan enemies.
Yeah.
You can get a little additional here, space pirate.
Yeah, the whole scanning thing. I remember this.
And now they're gonna go away.
They're pretty ruthless, so one of them came at you to shank you.
I would scan the heck out of things.
Definitely. So
in the past Metroid Prime games.
Check out here where it came down.
You get some kind of 100% completion or something.
Yeah. Okay.
If you like scan literally everything, it's just like, oh my god.
There's some environmental stuff that you can also choose to break too. You never know what's in the
100% completion for scanning everything. That's kind of like, ugh.
I can enter into Morph Ball.
Going through doing that. Like, oh, you can scan their heart's content, but
I want to make my way through here.
it's kind of like a 100% completion kind of thing to scanning. It was in the past Metroid Prime games.
Okay, so coming up next here, what I'm going to do is I'm going to try to, this is going to be a big battle after this scene. I'm actually going to switch from the controls I was just doing. I'm going to switch to mouse controls by putting the right Joy-Con 2 here on the surface, and I'm going to actually start playing.
Mouse control?
So you can see Demetrius
he's going to mouse control now.
To the enemies.
Oh my god.
The ZL button.
It's like turning a switch into like a computer, like cute mouse and keyboard.
Aiming. You know, like maybe the enemies are a little. Maybe you have to lead them a little bit.
It's just mouse and controller, not mouse and keyboard.
And I'm missing all over the place. Now I got a little bit of nerves.
Trying to
come on, there we go.
But it's really cool though that you're able to very seamlessly change between doing dual Joy-Con 2 and then
he's aiming like he would aim with a mouse.
Now, if
that's what it's trying to do, I guess.
Picked it up off the surface, I'm actually now back to playing in the normal split Joy-Con mode. And now once
my
again,
god. Wow,
look
at that.
You see that little reticule pop up. You can see how fast I turn.
Oh, wow, look at that.
So I'll keep playing this.
Okay.
So you can just switch that on the fly. All you have to do to activate the mouse controls is just put the mouse, put the Joy-Con 2 flat on that surface.
Yeah.
Correct.
That's so proud.
This guy, I think he's pretty low on health, so it'll tell me even in my visor. Yep.
Oh boy.
70%.
Yeah, finish him off. All right.
He's dead.
Sorry, buddy.
All right.
That's one of the cool things too with the scanning is that some scans you need to do to advance in the story or activate certain mechanisms.
Yeah.
But you can kind of decide how deep you want to go into the lore and like figuring out all the explanations of every element that you see in the game.
You can see this space is getting
as much as you like find out more about the story, just scan so much.
Trying to blow the door here.
Yeah.
I'm gonna make my way to them as fast as possible. Go past that room. Okay, there we go.
So there's the scientist moving back there with the artifact.
The artifact back there.
Yep.
Putting up a pretty good fight. Coming up is going to be my first collectible here. It's going to be my.
It's on Morph Ball mode. Energy tank acquired. Yeah.
Looks good.
You can see that at the top of the screen, the 99 there. That's Samus's health. So adding another energy tank adds an additional set of 99 little energy units.
Energy. Your suit has energy.
Looking at the screen right now, at the top left, we'll have the tracking meter for all of the enemies.
Yeah, don't shoot your teammate.
Right, you'll have the mini map.
Shoot the Federation.
On the bottom right, you have your missiles. The total that you can hold is at the bottom. The total that you have in your inventory is at the top. And then on the bottom left is all of your weapons. And right now, all we have are missiles.
So here we're just identifying some unknown materials. If I go over here, I can scan this, scan that.
Scan everything.
Yeah. So to the left is the artifact.
Yeah.
That's what you're seeing here. It's the
everything.
And we can even just scan.
You could scan everything.
Here.
I want all the lore. Scan everything. Man.
I know, there's so much.
Yeah, scan everything. That's what I always did. I scan the heck out of everything in past games.
Information about the Galactic Federation troopers.
And you could literally start the whole game.
So here's another good example of how the control methods work. So
it's your choice. You want to scan stuff or just go around shooting things.
Styles you see here in my hands. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to switch to the visor. I'm going to scan this door.
But you got the only way for some things you have to scan to make progress. So you don't scan at all, you may just be lost.
So what I'm going to do,
you know?
Switch back to my combat visor, hold ZL to
Scanning can help you understand how to solve puzzles and stuff.
Right thumbstick or,
and that's what I learned from the past Metroid Prime games. You have to scan something or to progress through the game.
And now I'm going to try
and make progress through this area unless you scan something. As an example. Yeah.
So while Dee's doing that, I just wanted to mention again, for those of you that are just tuning in, we are streaming in 4K. So we are playing the game in quality mode, which supports 4K to 60 frames per second.
Correct.
There will be another mode, which is called performance mode, which will run at 120 frames per second at 1080p.
So you can kind of choose for yourself if you want to focus on the resolution and that image quality or the performance and like the high frame rate.
Buttery friend.
Yeah.
All right, so here's our first boss, Avarax. And you're going to see something that is going to be unique we haven't really seen before.
Oh, no.
Watch out, it's a Metroid!
Oh.
But unlike normally a Metroid, normally defeating an enemy right there on spot, this one is actually fusing or combining with this enemy, powering it up.
That is interesting. I don't think we've seen before it's fusing with other beings.
So it's fascinating.
I think you got your work cut out for you here, to me.
Yeah.
No pressure.
Through a 4-pack.
All right. So I'm going to lock on a little bit here. Bearings. So what we're seeing here is
this is part Metroid.
Ow.
Actually, has Metroid DNA inside her.
No, I'm not going to let him shoot.
What the heck?
I wanted to
destroy the that since, was it called Metroid Fusion?
So the weak points are those little green areas, but
the
Avarax can shield it with his arms,
I forgot to do what the
can
was
also
called.
put this kind of yellow shield over those areas as well, so you have to bide your time before you're able to shoot it.
It kind of shifts from one to the other. Like he's never going to have all of those weak points exposed at the same time.
Oh, how am I missing? All right, I'm going to shoot these. You can dodge them, but it's better to shoot them just to get some health back. I'm going to absorb them.
Or even missile replenishment. That will be handy. But as you can see, like, you have to get the angle right, because shooting missiles, you can see the deflect of the missiles, like, going off.
There we go. There we go. Now it's going to open up the main weak spot here.
Yeah.
I'm going to try to get as many shots off. He's going to try to hunt me down with that. Oh, I thought I dodged.
Get him in the belly.
The other key technique there that Demetrius can use to dodge that attack is the strafing one, where if you're locked on and you push the jump button twice, you can kind of strafe to one side or the other laterally to avoid some of those attacks.
There we go.
Or you can get real up close. I don't know if you want to attempt that.
No, it'll try to grab me, so I'm trying not to do that. All right, so pretty good shots here coming out. No.
We can see the Avarax's health bar there at the top, too, so making some progress, but he's got a lot of
yeah, he's a pretty beefy boy.
Yeah, I got to be very careful.
Beefy.
Oh, really going to block that when I was just about to shoot it? Are you serious, Avarax? Come on now.
Oh, they're like energy shields?
No.
Oh, juke ya.
Oh, I'm getting too close. No, he's trying to grab me. Yep.
That was close.
He just wanted a hug.
No hugs for you. There you
go. No hug.
Well, I'm having a good lock on. Really putting up that shield a lot. There we go.
Ouch.
There we go.
I know.
Okay,
this is pretty fun. Like, I've played some old Metroid Prime games. I've played the first one, second one, and third one. This is the fourth one.
Space jump there.
The third one was on the Wii. The first and second one was on the GameCube. They re-released the first and second one on the Wii.
Okay, we're doing
along with the third one, I believe.
Alright, he's looking good.
I mean, when I go back and get the first one, second, third one, I had a chance of getting the first one on the Switch, but I know I never got it.
Oh, nice!
You know, playing it, I just didn't feel like there was any interest in getting it again. I don't know, that's just the... Because I've played it in the past, and I'm like, I don't know, do I really want to get it again? You know? On the Switch when I already had on the GameCube. I'm starting beating it, you know? Starting playing it and doing it.
Oh, you got double jump, missiles.
Like, do I really want to go through it all again?
You can lock on these too if you
Basically,
want.
yeah.
But I find it easier to just kind of openly shoot.
But you're not able to.
I mean, if you guys wanted to see me try and go through it again and do like a playthrough of the first one, I guess I could try and do that.
Nice.
Reconnect my GameCube and play it on the GameCube again. or just rebuy it on the Switch.
Get him.
Instead of playing on the old GameCube console. Metroid Prime.
Oh, another one. Man, he really wanted to give you a hug.
Because I can play with like Wii controllers, like motion controls. Playing with motion controls in this game, and with a joystick. Because that's why I remember playing it with a joystick.
Yeah.
On
the GameCube. You can play with the motion controls on the Wii.
Alright.
Oh, is this?
Staying in this game, motion controls.
What are you gonna do? Bottom, through.
It's like
missiles.
Boss fights.
Getting there.
Dodge, fire, looking good. Jump up. Charge,
oh my god.
Shot, lock on, fire, oh, miss. Missile.
Oh, hey, you did it. It's tough.
That was a tough boss battle.
Yeah. You really have to gauge where to aim, and you can see it was all about kind of, finely tuned aiming there.
Got
Which is a lot of fun.
Now, artifact safe.
Do we have a launch date yet? Oh, this?
Silex. He
has
2 Metroid with him, which is also very curious.
Here he is.
Yeah.
That's
I'm sure we'll
Silex.
find out more about this interesting alliance.
Why did he sign with the Space Pirates? That dude's from Metroid Prime Hunters, the Nintendo 3DS game that I used to have. I don't have a capture card for the 3DS, so I wouldn't be able to play that game anyway. Yeah, look at that guy. He's a bounty hunter. Another bounty hunter. Against Samus. Samus is a bounty hunter. Silex is a bounty hunter.
Peculiar way. And that
it's just sided with the Space Pirates.
Is
where we'll end it.
That's
it? Just to give you a sneak peek. We don't want to ruin the full surprise, but
come on.
That gave you a small taste of what to look for when Metroid Prime 4 Beyond comes out. Well, thanks so much, guys, for
you can get it on the Switch
all this and talking it through.
And still play it on Nintendo Switch too.
Don't go anywhere.
You just have to get like extension to Nintendo Switch 2 extend. Because it said Nintendo Switch 2 Edition. You can still play it on the Nintendo Switch. Yeah, you already bought it, right? That's what they said. You've already bought the game, so why would I need to buy it again for Nintendo Switch 2 when I bought it for the Nintendo Switch? You just have an extension, like whatever, to it to play on the Switch 2. I like that. I like how you can do that. Like if I was just I have the Nintendo Switch right now, right? If I want to just play on the Switch, I could do that. Or if I want to move it over and play it on the Nintendo Switch too, then yeah. They said expansion, like is it like DLC kind of thing? Add more content to our existing game. That's what I thought what they were saying before. The other already existing Nintendo Switch games on the Switch too. Yep, I think they already did mention a launch date, unless it comes out in 2025 later this year. I'm pretty sure they mentioned a launch date already. Can't remember what it was. I'd be down for watching you do some retro gaming for sure. Oh, you'd like to see me go back and play Metroid Prime, the first one? Like, I could either get it, re-buy the game. I already own it on the GameCube. I could re-buy it on the Switch, but why buy it again on the Switch when I already had the GameCube? The thing is, on the Switch, you have motion controls, and I can play Metroid Prime with motion controls, like I could on the Wii version. The Wii version of Metroid Prime 1 and 2, along with Metroid Prime 3 Corruption, are on the Wii with motion controls. Playing Metroid Prime with motion controls is pretty fun, then with a GameCube controller. I hear Splatoon music. Splatoon, the Inkling singing in the background with sisters. You hear it? That's Splatoon. Yeah, I mean I could. I guess we'll have enough people I could go back and play Metroid Prime. Like, so I had to go through all that scanning everything all over again. Oh my god. Like, I literally tried to get 100% completion on scanning everything. It is almost easy to accidentally overlook something that you're trying to scan. Not kidding. Because I'm trying to scan everything at 100% completion. And I have. Which is so tongue-in-cheek to do that. It's like you don't really have to do it, but it's your choice if you want it or not. You just find out more about stuff in the game, like lore-wise stuff, like they said for Metro Prime 4. Yeah, it's just time-consuming. I find myself scanning things and reading a lot more than just running around shooting. That was the thing in the first one. I'm like, do I really want to go through all that again? Like, you know, that's part of me why I don't want to go through playing it all over again. When I've already beaten it, it's like, I guess I could. But I guess if enough people want to see me like go through that again, I guess I could. So yeah. You guys have to let me know in the comments down below, I guess if you wanted to or not. Like, give us a thing, you nerd. You're talking about what they said in the that we were just reacting to. Those people who are showcasing it, you're saying, oh, you wanted them to give us a date? Yeah. I don't know I think they mentioned the release date in the Nintendo Direct that I reacted to yesterday. No, not yesterday. The Nintendo Direct for March 27th, 2025, Nintendo Direct. Remember I reacted to that already? That was 2 weeks ago. They showed Metro, this music. That's Metroid music. Yeah, LMAO. That's funny. They gave us a release date during that Nintendo Direct. That happened 2 weeks ago. You know, I did the Nintendo Direct that I reacted to yesterday, which oddly enough, I had some problems with the video. I couldn't see some stuff. Plus the audio and video was a bit delayed. You notice that when I was trying to react to it? I noticed some stuff wasn't working. Like, I could go back and react to it again, but go back to the parts that I wasn't able to see, like rewatch it again, but not rewatch it completely. Just rewatch those parts that it wouldn't let me see beforehand. Because I did go back and look, and it's like, oh, that's all some stuff that it would let me see before. And go back and watch it again. Weird. Why it wasn't working before, so that kind of sucks. The audio was so delayed on the video, it wasn't very good. Why that happened. Sucks. Yeah, LMAO. Nintendo is actually cooking lately with Pokemon ZA, Prime 4, and Donkey Kong Bonanzas. I know. I kind of want to check out Pokemon ZA. It's like another Pokemon Legends of Arceus. Remember? Pokemon Legends of Arceus? Pokemon ZA. It's Donkey Kong music. Listen. That's Donkey Kong music from Donkey Kong Country 2, I think. You recognize this? Old Super Nintendo music on the Donkey Kong Country series. I used to listen to this a lot. Yes, aquatic ambience music, Donkey Kong Country 2. You remember? An absolute banger. I loved listening to this back then. Aww.
Hi everyone again. My name is Teresa. For those of you just tuning in, this is Nintendo Treehouse Live Nintendo Switch 2. I am joined here by Corey,
we're back.
BK, and Dutch. And we're going to show you a little bit of Mario Kart World, a new mode called Knockout Tour.
The dude's name is DK.
Why don't you take us away and explain how we've set up this match?
Sure thing.
Oh.
So
now
earlier today we saw a little bit of
Mario
Grand
Kart
Prix,
World.
and now we're going to check out Knockout Tour. This is a brand new mode
Knockout
where you're going to
Tour.
have 24 drivers competing in this transcontinental rally.
The heck is that
only
thing?
one can win at the
This
very
thing driving
end,
the cart.
and you're trying not to be eliminated at each checkpoint. We're in a you'll see this in a moment.
So this is like a battle royale.
Jump in, you're seeing that
well,
we're in a
for
multiplayer
racing.
kind of lobby here. I've got Coin
Racing.
Coffer as my
As a
character
battle
I've
royale.
selected.
So
And if I control the camera with the right stick, you can see panning around. We've got BK just really ready to go, jumping around.
Oh,
waiting for the match to start.
not BK.
With the left stick, I can also
the letter
kind of
B
move coin
for
coffer
boy.
to get him
B as
ready.
in
If I
boy.
don't have an item and use the ZL,
BK.
I can kind of do a little horn animation here. But
he's going off-road.
I'm going to go ahead and get us started.
Yeah, it's off-road.
And we will be playing, again, like I said, Knockout Tour. We've dialed it up. We're going to be 150cc this time. And
you saw that, right? He's literally driving off-road.
We're up for it.
He was driving off-road the whole time there.
These are no
amateurs.
And he didn't look like he was slowing down.
I want to see a challenge.
That's probably because he's not in a normal Grand Prix mode.
That's one of the things I love about this mode. This is my favorite addition here is every single match I've played of this is different because there's so much variation, so much possible things that can change.
We're going to go to Golden Round?
All right.
So we're seeing this mode in Mario Kart World again.
Oh yeah, which one is it?
We're acting this now. Wonder if Mario Kart World will have seasonal content for you.
Ice flower.
How it covers seasonal events? Yeah. No, I can still play the game. Like it'd just be like a playthrough though. It won't cover as much.
Everything else will be comms.
Who knows if they will or not. Seasonal skins for Mario Kart characters, like would they really do that? I mean, they never did that in the past.
About this mode is that all of these courses are interconnected, so you're going to go from one to the other.
One course to the other.
Segment 1.
They're interconnected.
All these players will need to place at 20th or better to make it to the next segment.
You can see the checkered flag in the lower right. That indicates which
20 or better. You gotta be in like in 20 or better like place. Otherwise you're eliminated from the race.
5th place?
Just took out.
Yes.
4th place, 6th place.
Here early on.
If you're in 7th place, you're still in the race.
Yeah.
You just want to be in, you know, at least 20 or better. No less than 20th place, I guess.
But all these penguins
that's what they just said there.
Too. It's like a loop.
But you don't have to be in first place to move on. You just don't want to be eliminated.
Yeah, I don't, you know,
depends on how many races are left.
That top-down map,
that's what they said there.
Just kind of where you're at in your current segment. So we're about 3/4 of the way through our first segment, and since we only need to be 20th
right. Fall Guys design
not feeling the
how this tournament is.
Right now, since I got
you're right. It is kind of like Fall Guys. The concept, but in kart racing. Oh snap!
Like that.
Those coins to shoot the coin block.
That just hit.
I haven't seen the coin block since Mario Kart Tour. Coin block.
And as you see this on my screen, there's sort of this
only
like
X amount of people
border.
proceed.
That means I'm getting close to the cutoff checkpoint, but because I'm roughly 9th, I've made it.
We're both very safe.
We both get to continue racing.
So the next conditions now for this segment is you have to place at 16th or better to make it to the next segment.
You see that?
Oh, there's that. Oh.
There's only 6 people left. The other people before 6th place were eliminated.
We're still in ice.
Now there's only 6 racers left.
I have to get revenge on
they had like 20 racers, now it's 6.
Yeah, prioritize revenge at all
We've got
times.
a rivalry going now.
Mario Kart.
At least,
as we all know,
like
the most heated
6th
rivalry
place.
is Coin Coffer and Bird.
You need to be at least 6th place to progress through and not get
Oh, you
eliminated.
got some snazzy Shy Guy snowboarding
That's what
in
they're
this
saying.
one.
As you can see in the bottom left-hand corner on each screen.
A little too close.
I've got to get the double item
In
box
there.
each time as well. Let's see if I can hit B.
Like Battle Royale
No,
with
you don't have
kart
to do that.
racing.
That's fine.
Oh,
Skip that.
so close.
Oh, no!
Oh, there it is. Ooh, wow.
He's off-road.
Is that a pun there?
You're driving off-road. I don't know if you like
gonna leave this
got
banana
less
behind me.
acceleration, reduced speed, or going off the road or
Somebody would
anything.
want that peel.
That's how it was in the past games.
Yeah.
Yeah, but if I just let it
Cruising.
hit
Feels like in
there.
this one, it's not. I gotta know.
level of security I would really enjoy having.
I do enjoy that when you do go over water as well, your vehicle will automatically transform into that hovercraft kind of mode. Oh no. Oh.
Your
I
vehicle
jumped.
transforms to go over certain like areas, terrains.
Start to see those colors.
That's why you go
from the
off-road.
side.
So
Yep,
weird.
on BK
Got
screen.
first and third place, so
Oh, and now on
pretty
Corey's
comfortable.
screen.
Yeah.
All right, so we're now in the 3rd segment. So the stakes are getting higher. You're now having to place at 12th or better to make it to the next round.
How do they know that? Where do they
One
see?
of my favorite things about this
Oh, it
as well
says
is,
on the.
all
Oh,
this
excuse me.
different road
Never mind. I
traffic you're
misread that.
encountering.
Oh, yeah.
You gotta come in at least 12th place or better. I was looking at the wrong thing.
Yeah.
There are 6 races. They're on their 3rd race.
Screen, he has 20 coins, so that's optimized to speed.
I don't even need
on
points.
17 coins, so
you're making a target.
3 out of 6 races, as you see there on the bottom screen.
I actually don't mind being
bottom of their screen.
Safe right now.
it is pretty safe because BK's playing a risky game that he
3 out
can
of
get
6.
taken out by a spiky shell.
They have to be at least 12th place or better.
I just love how smooth this is as well.
You guys, I'll see if I can make it like
really nice.
bigger so you guys can see it better.
Drive through all these different environments. See so much
I only
variety
did this
going
so
on
you
in
guys
Little
can see
Mario.
it better.
Yeah, I'm loving
Like,
the maple
see on the
trees.
screen?
They're very pretty.
Right here.
Coming up on the last couple
There are
curves here, a little
three
hairpin
races
here.
and there's like 6
BK.
races left. Three
that's
races,
gonna
like
make
6 races.
Visibility a
Hold
little
up,
difficult
or
for
better.
BK.
Oh no!
I had some takoyaki.
Yeah.
I didn't get to.
Quick taco.
Yeah, 6 races, I guess. Yeah, they're on 4 races right now.
Got 20
They have to be at
points.
least 8th or better. Come in 8th
All right, so we're
place
sitting at
or
first and
better.
second.
Got a nice.
We gotta zoom in again.
Oh, yeah,
You
so
guys
now
can
that
see
we're
it
in
a
the
lot
next
closer.
segment,
Let me enjoy
we're
it.
like,
Last, Corey.
Yeah, no, you're right.
Next
I'm gonna
segment.
enjoy
Oh.
She
Oh
said.
no!
oh no.
Or a
the gift
6th
from Birdo.
Oh,
No,
8th
thank you.
or better.
No, thank
Down in
you.
the corner.
No, thank you.
Oh.
Over here.
can't feather
What
your way
the
out of that
hell?
one.
Really?
Took a little dunk there.
I'll just zoom it so you
Alright.
guys
You're coming
can
up
see it
behind me.
better.
Oh yeah, that gave Corey a little bit of more time to catch up
Is
with
that-
BK,
oop.
but
Oh shoot,
we'll
my
see what
bad.
happens.
Sorry.
We still have a couple
Yeah.
more
I didn't
segments.
mean to do that.
So
New hazard.
with this
Oh, no.
fourth one, they're having to place at 8th or better.
Darn it.
So you guys are doing
Why'd I
pretty
do that by
good
accident?
so far.
It's
We'll
fine.
get taken out by the other players.
Yeah, you're both kind of out of the pack right now, but
Yeah.
no, that's not.
Yeah, I had it
that's
like
not a permanent
this.
state. So
But if
I
we're looking
pushed
at
the
the
wrong
little
scene
mini
by
map on
accident.
the right side of the screen, you can
Oh,
see
good.
they're catching up.
Still seeing everything. You didn't really miss really
Yeah, you got a
really
nice
much of
little lead
anything.
again here.
Passing all these
Just
toasts and sedans.
Split moment there.
They're just on their morning commute. They have no
Sunday
idea what's
drivers.
going on.
Yeah.
And now they're throwing bullet
I wasn't too
bills at
happy.
you.
I wasn't too happy when that happened,
Fireballs.
but yeah.
It's just typical road
Yeah.
traffic and the mushroom. mushroom.
It's very
All right,
busy.
coming up on the checkpoint.
I
Top
love-
8 make
yeah.
it
Back
through.
to back seems
Very comfortable first and
Yeah, the
second.
border is
That
really
a
helpful
goon?
there to just know
Yeah.
you're getting closer.
All right, 5th segment. So now you're needing to place at 4th or better. That's
Starts getting
pretty
really
yeah, it's a
challenging.
different racetrack. Notice the racetrack they're driving on is different.
No, you don't. No, you
It's
don't.
not the
You're
same racetrack again.
Mind your business,
Notice
Corey.
that?
Yeah.
I'm
They're
loving
driving
the
on a
berry
different
blossoms
racetrack
because it
every
is
single
very
time
on
here.
point for the season as we're going into
They're not
spring.
on the same racetrack.
That is true.
Whoa.
All right.
Like a
BK just
different
flipped that
racetrack
car. You see,
every
it's not-
time
it's not
I'm
an
seeing
automatic
it.
Oh,
wipe
no.
out. If you touch the cars, you might get knocked up.
Yeah.
A little bit. You might go up on 2 wheels. You might kind of stumble and flip around. But sometimes, even when you
Fourth
crash,
or
you can
better.
maintain a little bit of your momentum.
Can't come in less than 4th place.
Nice move.
Didn't use their turn signal.
Yeah.
Their fault. I'm pretty sure that
Better item here. Give me some offensive firepower.
Whoa! Nice dodge there, BK.
Thank you. I don't recommend trying this at home.
Yeah,
Oh, there you go. Oh,
Oh,
up
yeah.
on 2 wheels there.
the wheelie on the side there.
I don't know, you've had that around for a long
I've
time here
been
because that can kind of heavy.
exhausted playing this amount of racing without
look
race.
at that.
Big responsibility. Oh no. Oh no.
I'll take it.
Gosh.
I will take
Not
it.
like that long.
But it looks so good. Oh no.
Oh, mercy.
Wow,
I
Corey.
don't know
It's
why
all
you would
right.
think you get exhausted.
I want it back.
We are
I
into
Last
the
segment.
final segment now.
want it back, Corey. Give it back,
Going
Corey.
for first place.
All right.
I mean, you can't deny it.
Oh.
Coffee looks pretty
There's only 2 people
You know what?
left.
It does kind of
Second
make the coin cost
or
rather
first
than
place.
crown on his head.
Going
I
for
mean,
first
it's in the
place.
name,
That's what it
so
says there.
it's got a lot of bling.
We gotta get in for
all the
first
treasure.
place. See what says that on their screen there.
Oh no! Oh, somebody cut across the grass.
wow.
Who was this? Now I have a rival.
Yeah. No.
So now the rules are simple.
Oh,
in
no.
this last segment, you just got to
It's kinda
aim
like
for
a battle
first.
royale.
So let's see who.
Ooh, look out. Heads up.
Oh
Fine.
no,
Totally
Corey.
fine. Oh, it's not for me.
Third place.
I still got my
not
super
for
I think they
horn.
fell down there too. Oh no.
Oh, there's only 3
Just
people
hold on to
left.
my super horn over
Or
here.
yeah, strategically sandbagging it to avoid that spiny shape.
I want to say I totally
Going
did
for
that.
first.
No,
Corey,
yeah,
I
I
appreciate
wish.
you broadcasting what you have equipped right now. It's going to help me out a lot.
Oh,
Oh
okay.
boy.
This is the thing. How does he catch up?
Okay, he's starting
so
to close
far
the
up.
gap here.
I'm trying.
Coin shell coming.
Do our best
DK's
here.
sitting at 15 coins. He's got the coin disadvantage.
Yeah,
Dude,
you
see that-
probably want a few more.
Or he's got a full 20.
You
Just
see
to
that
build
play
up your
here?
speed
How's
a
it supposed to catch up?
Hey.
You know what?
He didn't have any way of
That's
catching up there. He didn't have an
So
item
we
that
were
would help
playing
him
here
catch
with
up.
what,
You know?
two humans. We were playing against
That's the
22
problem. If you have
CPU.
no
Of course,
items,
you can
there's no
play,
hope of ever
knockouts
catching up.
who are online as well.
You
so
can't. How do you
everyone
expect to
would be
catch up in a
huge
race if
player,
there's no
but
items
It is nice going up
to help
against
you
some,
catch
hard,
up?
hard CPU as well.
Yeah.
Only
no
imagine
way
that
of
chaos,
catching up
though,
there.
of, like 24 players. Just
Unless he uses green shell.
throwing
She
items
had
at
a
each
they had
other.
a green shell at one point
the
there.
item
You
distribution
know,
on
we got
this one. It
bananas.
gets much more chaotic depending on what some of those other CPUs get equipped with, what some of
She
the
would
human players
plan
get
on
equipped with.
throwing a
Right.
banana
Be fun.
up in front of you
Cool.
at them,
Well,
hoping it
that's
lands
all
in front
we
of
have
them.
for
Yeah.
this segment, but
The banana
don't
behind
go
you.
anywhere. Stay tuned. Up next is Nintendo Switch 2 Welcome Tour.
We can just keep playing, right? Forever?
Let's do it.
Whatever.
You want
Oh,
a rematch?
Is that
Yes.
what-
Oh, yeah. Right
Can
now.
I, can I
Absolutely
get
right
a
now.
The
control?
crown
I
stays
want to
here.
play. I want to play.
Ah, that's funny. So that was yeah, knockout. Yeah, it seemed kind of like a battle royale mode. You know what I mean? And I was trying to enlarge the screen, like, you know, when I did this. You guys could see what I was seeing a little, because I know it looks kind of small. You know what I mean? But oh, now it's like, now the screen looks a little bigger and it's a lot easier to see. Like the QR code's a lot more easier to see. Now the QR code looks smaller than it did before. You see what I'm saying? That's why I did that, of course. You could see how much they had left and such there. Even though she explained it. She was talking when I was listening. I mean, I kind of like it. It seemed alright. That mode, we haven't even played it yet, so yeah, they're just showcasing it. And then exhausting because they said the top 20 move on to another set of races. Top 20. That was for the first race. You know what I mean? You should call them segments. The first area. We go into the second area, you have less than 20 people. I think. No, excuse me. There was up to 20 people that moved on to the second one. There was more than 20. More than 20 people in the first half. And then the second segment, there was less than whatever there was before. So now there's only 20 people remaining in the second half. The first half had more than 20 people. I'm like, what is there, like 24 racers or something like that? Or 26 racers? I don't know. But said there was at least 20 people. Only up to 20 people can move on to the next like area. That's what they're saying. And it reduces and becomes less and less and less racers as you progress to the next area. You gotta be ahead of them in order to be able to move forward. That's what it was saying there. Yeah. So it's not gonna be 20 people entirely. The number of racers shrinks. It reduces. So when they got to the segment 6, like that, it wasn't the 6th race. I guess it's just one lap. Just one lap around every, like, well, I don't know if we call it a lap. It's just one go. I don't think it's even a lap. I know it's like 1 lap, 2 laps, 3 laps. You know, every race has like 3 laps around the race course and go repeat through it like 3 times. I don't think there was a lap. It was just one go. It's just one go. Not 1 lap, 2 laps, 3 laps. It was just one go, and then go into the next area. That's what I was seeing there. They didn't come back around the same area again. It was just going through that area once. That's what I noticed there. Yeah, that's why I noticed on screen. It's interesting. They you start out with 26 racers. Only up to 20 racers can move on to the next area if they pass the finish line before, you know, the other people do, before they do. Now there's only 20 people left in the second area. Huh. Yeah, I don't kind of think of that. It's like, you need to come in at least 20th place or better to move on to the second area. And then when you move in the second area, I think they need to come in 18th place or better. So you don't want to come, you want to come in like no less than 18th place. Yeah, no less than 18th place in the second area. Then go in the third area. Say you want to come in 15th place or better. No less than 15th place, I guess.
Hi again, everyone.
It just gets smaller and smaller.
This is Nintendo Treehouse Live, Nintendo Switch 2. For those just joining in, my name is Teresa. I'm joined here by Dutch and Sam.
I guess we'll understand once we get a chance to play ourselves.
Experience that is called Nintendo Switch 2 Welcome Tour. So I'm going to punt it off to Dutch, so he can kind of walk us through what's going on so far.
All right, let's hop into it. I'll take a look
welcome
here.
Tour. So now I'm reacting
to
this.
In here on this enormous Joy-Con 2.
And you just picked your avatar, so we're just dropping in.
My avatar here. And I actually can't tell. I haven't decided if like I'm tiny or if the system is huge. I don't know. I can't really tell. So we can kind of walk around on the surface and see
you're welcome. No problem,
signboards. It's set up kind of like almost like a tech expo or something. We got all these friendly people here ready to tell us all about the new hardware, give us all this information. All the parts are labeled with these little signboards, so we can kind of explore around and see all the buttons. And pretty much every single piece of the entire hardware is labeled with these boards, like even pieces that you might not even think about or realize are there. So it's kind of fun to wander around.
Potentially pre-order directly from them.
So here we see the mouse.
Oh yeah, I did. Yes, I did do that. I did do that.
Segments so far that both of the Joy-Con 2 controllers
potentially pre-order from them. I did actually.
So they have the mouse feet there.
I did that shortly after I was done with that reaction video. I did.
Here, this is where the mouse sensor is.
Yep, I did.
So it says these sensors check the surface they're on.
I have to wait until I'm able to pre-order.
That's where all that mouse technology is located.
There's a lot of new stuff to get acquainted with here.
Yeah.
Look at this.
Yeah, and we got the let's hop over here to this because this is the SL and the SR buttons right here.
So Joy-Con 2
They've got a different shape and feel to them.
So you're moving around the controller itself.
But as Dutch was mentioning, like this feels very much like an expo, so it's really a great piece of an experience where you can really see, learn, explore more, especially for somebody that, you know, a new piece of technology or hardware that you're not quite sure or really familiar about. This is a great interactive way for you to experience it, especially like some of these things that we're going to see a little bit later. You really want to have your own personal experience to really get an appreciation of what you're going to see and feel.
And part of that is that here we see one of the components is the quiz kiosks here. And that is really like a rare look kind of behind the curtain about how this system was built, how the hardware is built, and some of the design decisions that went into it.
Yeah.
So this is a good spot to learn about this. So this one's about the HD Rumble 2 function.
And for those of you at home,
about the controller.
What went into it later.
All right, so again, we have a little diagram here, a little animation showing us
like, oh, you're going to tell me what's inside that controller?
The Joy-Con 2 controller and the Nintendo Switch 2 Pro controller. And this is where the HD Rumble 2 components are located. So we get a little cutaway diagram here.
What? Those are HD Rumble parts inside the controller.
It tells us that these are custom built from the ground up. So this is not the same Rumble hardware that was in the Switch console.
Not in the Switch, but it's in the Switch too, but not Switch.
And they had to go do like a full customization.
It's really interesting to see that diagram too, because where they are positioned specifically in the Joy-Con 2 as well as the Pro Controller 2,
different
it's
features
right compared to hands.
That's right.
We'll talk a little bit more about that too.
Let me see that we use magnets and electromagnets to shift a weight, and that's how the rumble function is created. So this is an example of one of the older rumble functions in older Nintendo controllers. So you have a little axis there with a weight spinning around on it. But here with the HD Rumble 2, it's not spinning, it's vibrating side to side at a high speed. So it's like a different system that they're using for the HD Rumble 2 function.
That linear.
Look at that.
Exactly. and it tells us it's the same kind of technology that you use to make trains levitate and allow them to move at high speeds.
Huh.
So moving it sideways makes it easier to rumble in various ways, and you can really feel that with the hard mode. We'll get into that a little bit later.
Like you select it, you actually feel it inside the controller as you're doing this. Huh. This is
so
interesting.
it has a range of intensity.
Like, okay.
So it can be weak, like a gentle touch, or much stronger. And at the maximum strength, the sensation will be much stronger than the HD Rumble on Nintendo Switch. And I can attest to that, you know, having these in my hands right now.
Switch
at the peak, it is a lot more intense than on the Switch system.
It feels very satisfying.
It does. It does. But, you know, it's not going to be at that full intensity the whole time you're playing a game. It's, you know, they'll save that maximum intensity for certain moments where it makes sense.
Exactly.
All right, so it's weak or strong, and the maximum power won't be constant.
So you get that variation, which is going to be, you know, very interesting, especially on how different experiences or games apply and use the HD Rumble 2, and how you can, you know, get that experience.
And this part is telling us about where they're located. So you can see that orange rectangle down there at the bottom. And they've been designed to transmit the sensation directly, no matter how you're holding them. I think this is interesting. We get a little like blown out view of the different components of the controller. And they've located it in the spot, on that spot on the back, on that last piece on the right. And that's because that's the part that has the most contact with your hand while you're holding the system. So you can kind of see right down here.
Yeah, it's really thoughtfully designed where like the bulk of your hand contacts the controller. And these are those little design insights that you don't always get to see with Nintendo products.
Exactly.
Outside of something like an Ask the Developer article where you get a little bit more of the designer's thinking, there's a lot of that featured in Nintendo Switch 2 Welcome to It.
Yeah.
All right, so let's make our way down here.
Silly
We're going to go to
looking.
this little cube over here, cube
Oh my god.
01 on it. We're going to talk to this person. And they're going to tell us this is a tech demo. So this isn't really like a mini game per se, but we'll jump in here. This is going to be about that HD Rumble 2 function. So we're going to see what it's capable of and what it's like.
For those of you at home, what you'll see is what we're seeing, but Dutch here is actually able to feel the experience of the HD Rumble 2. So again, just to reinforce that, you really need to get hands-on to really get the full experience.
Yeah, we could try and communicate the feeling as best we can, but really this is something you got to get in your hand.
Yeah.
You have to experience this for yourself.
Of things that we can do on the side, or on the right side.
Like
and
hold the controller in your hand as you're playing
we'll
this.
get a medal. That's a little silhouette there. And then we can use that to unlock other parts of the game. So let's hop in. So I've got my maracas here. You can kind of shake them around. And right now,
feel that inside the controller.
Obviously, you're watching us, so you don't have them in your hands. But I'll try to describe it for you. So we've got kind of like a light. It feels like there's like tiny, like plasticky things inside. It's like kind of a dry feeling, I guess. If that makes sense.
You can actually feel the beads that we're seeing on screen.
Yeah, I can feel it. And then let's see. So
That's
we've got.
So weird.
We see on the bottom we can change from beads to a rubber ball. So I'm going to change that on the left one, and like you can feel it bounce around. And I know it doesn't make sense to say this, but it feels heavier. Like obviously pushing the button doesn't make the controller heavier, but like when I bounce it side to side, it feels like the bouncing is like stiffer and like maybe a little. It feels like
so
bouncy.
weird.
Yeah,
it feels like it's made of rubber.
But I think in the right Joy-Con there, you can
like
you can
it
feel
feels
that
like that's what's inside the controller. What's not?
Yes.
All bouncing around, and you get a sense of the texture of that. Like you were saying, they feel kind of hard, right?
That's
Whereas
so weird.
in the left Joy-Con, you can
you
feel
have to
that it's
experience
made
this
of
for
rubber.
yourself. The controllers in your bare hands.
Yes.
Yeah.
All right, and
actually hold the controllers in your hands.
And then so the last thing on our list is to change the appearance.
Interesting.
And I'll change that one.
It's like very festive here. Nice. Getting the rhythm of things. Yeah.
All right. So we got our medal. We finished everything on our checklist. So let's go ahead and hop out here.
That's funny.
And let's go over here. Oh, okay. So we see. I can just open that back up again so we can take a look. We got this kid here who wants to tell us about his 10 medals. It's good
bragging rights there.
So I'll open this up here so we can see up at the top we're in the tech demo section. So we did this one. We've got our medal for it here.
So right now you're exploring the left Joy-Con too.
Right.
Yeah, all of this is on the left Joy-Con too. Let's go around here and talk to this person who wants to tell us about the HD Rumble 2 function. So this is a mini game. So we just saw a tech demo before. This one is an actual mini game. And we're going to try to use the HD Rumble 2 function to find a single point on the screen. So let's see. So this one also uses the mouse control. So I'm just going to put the Joy-Con 2 controller flat down on the surface. And I'm going to click it to get started. All right, so we see the orange dot
using
in
mouse
the middle
feature in the controller.
And my job here is to move this orange dot along a single line here.
Look at that.
And as I got close to the hidden point here, I'm going to start feeling the vibration in the controller. So I'm starting to get it over here on this side. I've got nothing. There's nothing over there. I'm going to move it this way. It's starting to get a little bit stronger. It's kind of like a pulsing, kind of like a dun 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 dun. And as I get closer, the speed doesn't change. It's just the intensity of the rumble. So
you're trying to find the point where you feel the strongest rumble.
Yeah. So I think it's starting to fade off on this side. It gets pretty strong right in here. And then it's starting to fade off a little bit on this side. I'm going to go right here.
Oh, this is something.
All right. That's okay.
Yeah, not bad.
62 is not bad. Not good enough for a medal.
Close.
Try it again.
Try again.
That's what he was trying to guess where it was in his controller. It was right next to it.
And that gives you an indication of just how close and how precise you can get with this.
It's almost like trying to find the right radio signal.
Wow.
I should say too, it's not like it's like a gradient. Like I can't really distinguish like, oh yeah, this is level 1 vibration, this is level 2. It's like very gradual. And I'm feeling like right in here, maybe. Yeah, I'm gonna say right here on this little intersection right here. Ooh, nice.
That's very close hole.
Close to it. Nice.
Very good. Very good.
Look at that.
All right, so let's go ahead and back out of here. So that's just one example of a mini game.
One thing I didn't think about until a lot later is that a lot of people are familiar with using a mouse on a computer, right? But you don't have rumble in your mouse on a computer. So like the sensation of using a mouse with rumble in it is very different than using just a traditional computer mouse.
Yeah, it kind of opens up a whole new like type of input that you can use when you're using mouse controls for a game.
Yeah.
Wow.
So we see here we've opened up another level of difficulty for this minigame, but we need 8 medals to access it. And we can see in the upper left-hand corner, we only have 3, so we can't go to that one right now, but
the experience definitely encourages you to keep exploring and then come back and see what's opened up.
Yeah.
And you can see by the medal counts that there's a lot to explore here.
Yeah. All right, so here's another mini game that focuses on the mouse controls. I'm going to hop in here, and this one is all about dodging the spiked balls. I'm going to take the left one off because this gets pretty intense here. All right, so let's start. This one starts off in survival mode. So I'm basically just trying to dodge the spike balls for as long as I can. And again, mouse control, so I just set the Joy-Con 2 controller down on the table.
I got dodge spike ball.
So I've got my little spaceship here, and I'm just flying this spaceship around with my mouse controls. And I just gotta stay out of the way.
I got dodge though.
Oh, well.
With the mouse control and the controller. Oh my god.
So the longer you survive, the more intense it seems to be getting. But also, they don't let you get too comfortable in any
All right.
They don't let you get too comfortable in any one place. If you stay in the same place for too long, the spike balls will start hunting you down.
Yeah, it's almost like they're magnetized towards you and they just want to end you.
That's how it feels, so I'm glad that you justified my feelings by pointing that out. Oh, okay. Oh, boy.
I believe in you, Dutch. You got this.
Whoa.
You've already beaten your previous time.
Yeah,
okay. All right. Oh, we got the green now.
Starting the green ones.
So the longer that you survive, the more obstacles get added. So the challenge keeps going.
Get out of here.
Oh my god, this is nuts. This is nuts.
It's really responsive.
Jesus.
So like you can kind of, you can get yourself out of some pretty sticky situations here. Whoa.
Serpentine.
All right. Oh, nice work.
Jesus.
Oh, the red ones.
Oh, so now we got the red. Oh no!
Wow.
Oh, but you did it! You got all 3. Nicely done.
That was nuts.
Whew, I'm sweating. All right. All right, well, that's a little taste of it here. So then let's take a look. So we got those 3 medals. So now we have 5 medals total.
We've got 6.
Oh, 6? Oh,
yeah.
Okay.
Then
6. All right.
Still not
he
enough
says he has
to get.
15, so,
yeah,
all
it wasn't 10.
He keeps hunting
funny.
you down
I know,
just to
he's
brag
fun.
how many medals he has.
Yeah.
Funny.
All right, so we have enough medals now
Yeah.
to access the next level of difficulty here that unlocks with 2 medals. So it's the same concept. I'm going to be flying my little UFO around. But instead of just survival this time, the objective is to pick up as many stars as I can. So let's jump in here.
2.
So we can see over here, for 1 medal, we've gone for 20. For 2 medals, we got to get 40.
40.
Let's see what we can do.
Good luck.
Thank you.
I believe in you. You just got warmed up in the last round.
Yeah.
Then,
You got to get these first ones, so that's the low-hanging fruit
usually.
here. But then eventually, you got to kind of risk it a little bit to pick up some of these other ones.
Yeah, sometimes these stars will appear right on top of the spike ball, and it's pretty precise. You can get just into the corner of it and collect the star without hitting the spike ball.
But it's a little bit of strategy too, because sometimes it's just not worth it. Just go for another one.
Okay.
But the longer you stick around, the progressively more.
Oh my god.
Oh, that got hard. Hey, we got both of them. Nice.
Nuts.
Oh man.
God dang, that was
Well, I
nuts.
can sit here playing this one all day,
Wow.
and I have before, but
Yeah, they're like arcade experiences where you just want to keep playing and get a higher and higher score.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And for this one, you were using just 1 mouse.
Funny.
And later, these mini games get progressively more difficult, and later they introduce using 2 at the same time, and that broke my brain when I had to do it for the first time. Like, you're used to using a computer mouse, right, with your dominant hand, but when you have to use 2 at the same time, there's something happens.
It's a test of eye-hand coordination at maximum.
And we did unlock another level of difficulty there, but we need 29 medals for that one. We're not even close. So let's go ahead and come over here, and we're going to make our way to Area B. And this person's going to check and make sure that we've got all our stamps. You get the stamps from finding the hidden signboards.
Right, and I should mention that we're coming into this segment with some pre-existing save data.
Uh-huh.
A lot of that stuff had already been collected. A lot of those stamps had already been collected. When you experience the game for yourself, you'll need to do all that on your own.
Correct.
So but we're starting fresh here. So all the signboards are hidden. We got to go looking for them. So we can find maybe something down here. We can see the air intake on the lower left over here. Get my stamp here. There's a nice little satisfying vibration with that effect there.
Oh, this is
What?
fun.
A nice little personal ice skating ring.
Let's make our way over to the other side
is silly.
here. Because I do want to take a peek.
Oh my god.
Let's come over here. We'll take a look at the map.
What? The world.
So we'll open this up and you can get an overview. So on the map menu, on the left side, we've got all the stamps. So over here, we can see all the ones that are unlocked on the left Joy-Con 2 controller where we were.
And you can get a little bit of an idea of just how much there is to do here.
Right.
Yeah. Wow.
The tech demos, this is the one we saw. We got a couple on this map that we can see in this area. The mini games that we saw with dodging the spike balls and everything. And then over here, these are the insights. So that's the signboards where we learned about the HD Rumble 2. And then this is the map of each area. So the left Joy-Con 2, and then this is the main console area right here.
Yeah, there's a huge checklist of items to go and explore, but also for those that are completionists like myself, I'm definitely going to go through, try to get all of those checked off.
So this is new for Nintendo Switch 2.
Yeah, the microphone.
Yeah, built-in microphone right here, and it has some like noise-canceling features here.
And so right now, we're just scratching the surface. We're just exploring on the top level, but at some point you'll also be able to explore inside as well, because you could see that elevator on the side.
And then one other nice feature of the hardware here is this USB port, the USB Type-C connector on the top of the system, so you can use that to charge the system when you're playing in tabletop mode, or to connect other accessories and stuff. So it's nice to have that second port on the top of the system. But now let's make our way over here to this tech demo. We're going to take another look. This is a fun one because we've talked about how this system is capable of outputting 4K resolution images. And this is a fun tech demo for kind of showing, like maybe thinking about what that means in a different way. It's like a novel way of showcasing what 4K is. Because you can look at like a beautiful high resolution image and it looks nice.
Yeah.
But what if you took something really familiar for a lot of us, like World 1-1 from the Super Mario Bros. Game for NES, and what if you mapped that entire level onto a 4K screen, pixel for pixel, like map the whole thing on? What would that look like?
I should mention we are streaming this in 4K, so if you can, please watch this on a 4K display. There are a lot of small details that you won't be able to appreciate without watching on a 4K display. And as this particular experience is specifically centers on the 4K output of Nintendo Switch 2, to enjoy this experience, you will need to have a 4K display in order to play this.
That being said, there's still a lot of experiences that you can play without a 4K.
Most all of the experiences, you can play without a 4K display. Okay, so here we are.
So tiny.
I honestly have trouble seeing this.
So the pixel resolution of the original NES system was 256 pixels wide on the display. So what would that look like if you mapped the original art that was drawn for Super Mario Brothers to a 4K display without scaling it? And 4K resolution is 3,840 pixels wide. So you can see as Dutch is progressing in the stage, it's the play field is widening there, and we can fit, the entirety of Super Mario Brothers World 1-1 on one screen.
I'm squinting right now to see it. It's so tiny.
It is both an impressive feat to see this entire level mapped out on the screen, but also impressive to see Dutch able to complete it.
Well, don't jinx me.
I'm trying not to.
It is
it's words of encouragement.
It is remarkably small, but this just goes to show how many pixels 4K represents.
Yeah, we've come a long way since the
Wow.
Yeah. So you can see the entire level fits on a single screen at 4K. All right, so we got our checklist. We didn't finish all the things on our checklist. We didn't get our medal. I'm just gonna have to live with that.
That's for the folks at home to experience it once they get a chance to.
Super Mario Bros. Level.
Let's see, what else
it's so tiny.
Here, maybe.
This is another fun experience here. That's a frame rate mini game.
Yeah, you can see
the ball changing its frame rate.
All right, but we have some homework
to
do.
Wow, look at that.
Some assignments. So let's go ahead and make our way back to the quiz. Teresa did kind of half promise us a quiz at the end.
I want that quiz.
So we're going to come back here to our original quiz kiosk and talk to this person. And they're going to give us a quiz about the insights that we saw earlier about the HD Rumble 2 function. All right, question number 1. Which part of the console is shown in the image? So we saw earlier, it is not HD Rumble, it is HD Rumble 2.
That's right, because HD Rumble was part of the Nintendo Switch. But since we are talking about the Nintendo Switch 2, it is HD Rumble 2.
So how does the weight used for the HD Rumble 2 feature move? It spins around, shakes from side to side, it shakes up and down, or it stretches and shrinks. We saw in the original, like the older hardware, it would spin around on kind of an axis.
Yeah, think about how the Rumble on like a Nintendo GameCube controller worked. That was more the spinning style.
But this one, we saw in this little animation here, it shakes from side to side on kind of like that coil, like a weight on a coil. Question the third. Which of the following is true of the strength of the HD Rumble feature? It's always
questions
strong.
Are royalty. The third.
It's always weak, or it can be either strong or weak.
Well, if you remember from the experience that you did earlier where you were
like a quiz.
The frequency, it increased or decreased in intensity the closer or the further away you got from the point.
That's funny. It never occurred to me to do this with the mouse controls. But there you go. All right.
There you go.
But yeah, that will allow for variation in your experience.
Yeah.
All right, I can do mouse controls for this one too. All right, in the Joy-Con 2 controllers, what are the HD Rumble 2 parts attached to? the plastic on the
we
front.
went through all this. They got to answer
middle
questions.
part, number 2, or the
After
plastic
discovering
on the back.
it first,
or they're not attached to anything.
They're just hovering in
they're
space.
Just
discovered it first, and then they
yeah,
gotta
we
go.
remember we saw this is number 3. It's kind of on this little
waffly area down there.
Waffle. I think that's the technical term. The
yes,
waffle
the waffle area.
And it's located there because that's the part that has the most contact with your hand where it's going to be held. So that's where you're going to feel it the most. So we're going to say 3, plastic on the back. Let's see how we did.
Hey,
we did it.
100%.
I kept nice work there a little bit.
Right.
That's funny. Nice.
And so just to recap really quick, we saw some insights here that are associated with the quiz. Those are spread all over the hardware. We saw a tech demo with the maracas that highlighted the HD Rumble 2 feature.
Funny.
We saw some mini games that use the mouse controls and the HD Rumble. And there's a lot more content all over the map. You know, we saw this this map here. We can see all the different spots that there are to explore.
Yeah.
So there's a lot more that we didn't see, and you can kind of see the the completion percentage for each section. So we're just scratching the surface here.
Exactly, because again, like there's so much more to explore. There's so much more to just experience, and you'll even be able to get inside the console to learn even more. As Sam mentioned, it's like you get to get those dev insights in the palm of your hand, literally. So.
And you might think that you know everything there is to know about Nintendo Switch 2 because it looks so familiar to Nintendo Switch, but even things that existed on Nintendo Switch, like HD Rumble, have been redesigned for Nintendo Switch 2. So there's a lot of new stuff to learn.
Yeah, for sure. Well, thank you again, guys, so much for walking us through, and thanks everyone for tuning in at home, getting a little bit of the experience of Nintendo Switch 2 Welcome Tour. Next up is Drag and Drive. This segment has been recorded previously, but we're going to air it to you live, so just stay tuned.
Okay. Guess that's what I'm doing next. And I've been sitting here for like, dang, 2 hours and 2 hours and 15 minutes. I've been watching this. Sitting there just watching. Yep. That was interesting. I guess it's more understandable. You actually go hands-on, actually experiencing it for yourself, instead of just watching someone talk about it, you know? That's what they were getting at. The Super Mario Bros. Level, the 4K thing, that was, funny. That's a pixel detail at that resolution level. Well, now there's another one after this. Forgot what did they say it was called? I forgot what it was. Yeah, there's a lot going to this whole Treehouse thing. Yeah, like I said, I'm probably not going to be able to check out day 2. This is day 1 of the, like you see in the top corner of the screen. Yeah, it says Nintendo Treehouse Live, Nintendo Switch 2 day 1. This is day 1. But yeah, they showed Mario Kart World, and then they showed Donkey Kong Bonanza. And then after that was Metroid Prime 4 or Beyond, like Nintendo Switch 2 edition. Then there was that Switch 2 like World Tour, tour thing. I forgot what it was called. I think I forgot what the previous game we just saw was called there. Now this next one, they just said it was pre-recorded, but they're gonna show it to us anyway. I forgot what the name of the game was called though. But yeah, that's what's coming up next. I guess we'll see what it's called in a bit. I forgot what we said. Oh,
Thank you for watching Nintendo Treehouse Live with Nintendo Switch 2. My name is Corey. I am here with Dutch, Teresa, Demetrius, Kay, and Chiwu. Today, we'd like to show off a brand new game we just announced called Drag and Drive. In this game, this is a brand new 3v3 sport
Drag and Drive.
where you're going to be shooting, driving, and doing tricks, all while using dual motion controls with the dual mouse controls.
So now I'm seeing Dragon Drive.
Controllers as well as motion controls. So before we get into this 3-on-3 sport, let's show off a little bit of what I mean about dual mouse controls. So I'm going to go through the tutorial here. So
mouse controls. He's going to use mouse controls for it.
On my Joy-Con
classic.
And you'll see that we've got these mouse pads here today, and we've got a flat surface. So I'm going to be holding each Joy-Con 2 controller like a mouse face down on the flat surface. And I can slide my right hand forward as it to move my
mouse on a good controller.
My left hand forward.
It's like, are they trying to design this for like computer games? So like computer games on the Switch? Switch 2? That's what it feels like they're trying to design this to, for you to be able to do it. Like, really? Oh my god.
To the left, likewise, a left.
Like what we're seeing on screen is like what they're trying to do in real life.
To the right. And as you would expect, if I have both Joy-Con moving forward,
it says what you're supposed to do, the practice.
You may recognize that's what they're trying to do. Joy-Con 2 controllers today are wired. That's just because we're here at this event. The Joy-Con 2 controllers at home, of course, will be wireless.
Yeah, don't want someone to take the controller and take off with it, you know? Run off with the controller.
But we're going to show off a few more basics before we get into the 3v3. So next up, we've got brakes. Brakes, very important to turn on a dime. So with the ZL and ZR buttons, you can press those with the left
that's what
and right index
supposed
finger.
To press, or was actually pressing.
So ZR to turn right. Likewise, if you need to brake kind of suddenly straight, you can hold both ZL and ZR at the same time to hit both brakes.
What is doing here?
We're in this tutorial here. It's also letting us do a little bit of free tutorialization here while it's teaching us the moves. I'm playing on a flat surface, but if I wanted to, I could also play on my pant legs for an alternate control scheme. Next up, we've got lights on the back of your character. So as you can read there, they're going to light up when you hit your top speed. So it kind of starts out with nothing, and then as you move forward, you're going to see that flash.
Like actually move the controller like that, like you see on screen.
Are really the way to play this game, especially on those straightaways to get.
And the character is moving like fast, moving her hand.
But as you get used to it as well, you'll want to like slightly adjust which of your hands you want to move, so you can make those kind of very slight adjustments.
Fine tune your steering.
Exactly. And as you're moving forward too, Corey, like the rumble will kind of activate to kind of give that sort of higher motion that you can kind of feel as you're moving forward.
100%. It's pretty satisfying and obviously difficult to come over to the stream for viewers watching at home, but I love the HD Rumble 2 feeling when you are sliding the Joy-Con 2 across the surface. So this part of the tutorial is just asking me to hit some checkpoints just to ensure I kind of learn the basics of mobility with turns.
Those very minute adjustments will help.
So again, those long strides with both Joy-Con forward. All right.
Got it.
So this game does feature a basketball. We are going to be shooting and scoring in this game.
This
so
part.
When you reach up to the basketball, you'll automatically
the trailer
pick it up
earlier.
Once you reach it. And if you've got the ball and you're near a teammate, with your left and right pointer fingers, you can push the L and R button simultaneously past your teammate. And then if you are on defense, riding up and hitting a player from the front will dislodge the ball to kind of create that loose ball, so you can then go steal the ball. Importantly, you do need to hit them from the front. And because you've got a basketball, this is where the motion control comes in, where a natural shooting motion with your hand will shoot the ball.
Oh.
And then depending on distance, the points will change, but also depending too on whatever tricks you do, it will also adjust the point.
Yeah, extra fractions will come for style.
Exactly. So one quick thing to note, this kind of might seem intuitive, but the closer you are to the basket, the easier the shots are going to be. There's also a gauge down at the bottom. You can see it widening and kind of shrinking. When that gets kind of smaller, you're going to be in a good zone. And so the closer you are, the more straight on you are to the basket. That's going to be and as you would expect, the further out you get perimeter on the three-point line, that's going to make it more difficult to shoot shots as well. So.
Oh my god.
It's actually not as difficult when you don't have opponents and defenders going for the ball.
But to that point, this is a 3-on-3 online game. But you can play and practice with CPU.
That's right. So we've got some bots here that it's highlighting, so you can practice against those bots and try to get your skills up for the online play, whether against friends or random matchmaking. And you can see that we're going to be driving towards the red basket. You can't hold the ball forever, so no ball hogging. Each team on offense will have 14 seconds to shoot the ball, or else they'll lose possession. And as a kind of nice thing, you're always going to have an indicator letting you know where the ball is on the court, whether it's neutral or whether the opponent or your teammate has the ball. So with that said, we are almost ready for a match here. We've gone through some of the basic mechanics. You might see some advanced maneuvers while we play, but for now,
they're going to go into an actual match. So, a little tutorial.
On team B, which will be our team, it's going to be myself, Dutch, Teresa, and Demetrius, K, and Chiwu will be representing the other guys. Boo.
What the heck?
And you can see we're all hanging out on the court before the match starts. This is just a little practice before the match starts. In this area here before we're starting the match. So, all right, there's team A. We've got some motion control here as well as team B here.
What the heck?
Clap our hands, get our
They're
team
doing that in real life and it shows up in the game. That was funny.
All right, so it is
hilarious.
A 3 minutes match to see who's scoring the most.
They're actually doing that, like, for real. And it's just being shown in the game with the controller itself. That was funny.
Oh no, that was awesome. Oh, I'll take it. I'll take it. All right.
This is silly. This is good.
You can see, like, the ball will pass to the team, so it's like after one team.
Oh my god.
The other team will
Uh-oh.
Who's got it? Oh.
If you try to go for it,
Almost had it.
Oh no.
There we go.
Oh no, you got the straightaway. Let's see if you got a dunk here. It's all right.
Oh?
I need a better turn. Oh no!
All right, red team's got the ball. Okay. Dislodge.
I get it.
Oh no.
I got it. Let me kick this out of the
Oh no.
Don't kick it to the other team.
There it is. All right.
Steal. Oh no.
Oh, that was a good pass.
Shooting it.
Corner.
Oh, let's see if I can get a straightaway. All right. Oh no.
Go for it.
Can I get it?
You got it.
Oh no. No dunk. Oh,
That was
so close.
funny.
You got it. Nice. All right, I'm gonna get back up.
Did it.
Well done, Teresa.
Thank you.
All right.
5.1. And that 5.1 is because there was a trick involved in that shot. Oh, thank you. I'm going to pass it.
I'll pass the ball off.
Not right.
Go for it.
Oh no, I'm going to pass it.
Not to the other team.
Well, that happened.
Oh no.
Wow, you kidding me? Oopsies. Wow.
Go, go, go.
Oops.
Oh no. Uh-oh, look at that.
Oh gosh.
Wow, that was close. The close one.
Oh, go for it.
Oh, I can't. I'm trying to pass. Okay, you got the three-pointer? Oh. Look at that. Nice.
Shoot for that distance. That was good.
Defense here.
Yeah.
Put a shutout here. Oh, nice. Oh, no shutout, no shutout.
Oh.
All right, there's 10 seconds left. Let's see if I can pull off the dunk. Oh, no.
Oh.
8.2. You can see some kind of team highlights here for each player. So it looks like I had hustle. Teresa was the scoring machine, nicely done. And over on the other team, we had some sticky fingers and board crashing. This was just game one. Let's
This
run
is so silly. Like, What the heck, man?
Hoping you guys bring some more competition.
Is he actually like clapping like that for real?
You know,
was
you
it
may
just
have
imitating what he was
that,
doing in the game?
And
I thought that's what did first, but now I'm like, wait, what? Who's doing that?
Actual Joy-Con 2 controllers
Who?
be wireless. Actually, yeah, that's a good point. So let's
Who was
show
doing
a
that on
couple of
screen?
tricks here.
The slow look in the corner.
Trying to show a little bit off here earlier, but you're able to do some bunny hops as well. You can basically, if you hold your tire down, you can
wow, look at that.
Go on one wheel. If you also pull up both wheels kind of at the same time, you're able to do a bunny hop. So let's see if I can do that real quick while we're pulling off a shot. Let's see here. There we go. And then, if I can pull off a shot with that, you would have gotten extra points. Alongside that, a trick point. I'll try a dunk really quickly. If you're able to get enough momentum and go up a ramp, you will be able to dunk it near the basket, and that was a terrible. We'll try one more time on that. Yeah, it is. I mean, it shouldn't be that hard in a practice, but let's get a little more momentum and I want to get basically straight towards the basket. I appreciate you cheering me on. There we go. So the +2.
What the hell?
And then last trick I'll show. Oh, I love all this cheering on. If you basically move the Joy-Con 2 controllers in the opposite direction, you can do a spin, which is also
a half pipe.
Extra trick points. So a few more advanced maneuvers. Again, easier said than done when you're in this sort of lobby setting waiting to compete. But let's jump into match number 2. Maybe we'll see if someone can pull off some of these tricks in the match itself.
That's a good. Oh, that was just practice or something.
Oh,
that was certainly it.
Chi-Wu down there.
Your own version of the wave.
They're actually doing that and it's shown in the game.
Together next time.
That's silly. He's like doing this and you see him doing it in the game. Like, what the heck? Like in game, you see him do it. That's silly.
Oh no!
Uh-oh. We lose it? We lose it? That's okay.
Oh, wow. That was something.
All right, I'm going to try to set us up here.
That was silly.
All right, Teresa's got it.
Oh,
that was interesting. Oh.
You got 2 on 1 down there.
Oh, okay.
Nice.
There it is.
Oh! I needed more speed.
I don't know.
No, go, go.
Oh, somebody down here? Okay, I'm going to
go for it.
Because I've been sitting here for a long period of time watching all this. I just moved out and hit there. I don't know how much more there of this of these is there left.
Turn over. Oh, here we go.
Because it's already been like 2 hours and 31 minutes to reacting to
Gotta
this.
run away. Oh yeah, you got it. Oh. Oh no! Oh no!
Slap.
Oh wow, nice pass.
Oh brother! Oh, nice shot, wide open.
Bang.
Not much time left. We need a 3-pointer.
That was nice.
To tie.
Yep, we do. We do.
Oh, we still got plenty of time though. Don't worry about it. Don't rush. Oh! Oh, not much time though. Shot clock's running. Shot clock's running. So when the ball is flashing.
Oh, that distance.
So yeah, as the ball is flashing, that means that we're going to lose possession,
right.
And it's going to go back to the other team. So I definitely want to make. You guys.
Oh yeah, you got it. Yeah, pass right here.
Go, go, go.
Oh my god.
Hey!
This is pass over and hits it. Like that.
Level. We're on tie.
Oh,
like
no.
this is pre-recorded, that's what I said. I mean, I'm watching this live. It's all happening live, but it's a pre-recording and it's showing live.
Go, 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 go. Go, go, go.
Dude, wow, that was close.
I keep going for that dunk.
Yeah.
I believe it us. We got 24 seconds.
Uh-oh. Hey!
You just jumped up and grabbed it.
Come on, I believe in you.
They do stuff like that.
Oh, I needed a trick. That's no good.
Oh, what? Close.
We need 3? What do we need?
Just you need a trick. Two and a trick. Oh, that was close.
That's a tie. Good job, guys. Good job.
All right, so that is one game apiece. It is best 2 out of 3, so we're gonna play one final match for bragging rights.
Yep.
Demetrius, K, and Chiwu are bringing
Salute.
it, clearly. We gotta stop the momentum now. All right, so we'll hop into a game
goes
here
over
shortly
Thumb
for
to North.
our final match.
Deuce.
And,
The kill that way. There's the game, another one. I know, I'm kind of tired because I've been sitting here for like a long period of time.
all right.
Probably gotta, like, you know, like stand up and stretch or something.
What are you talking about?
That's so silly how they're actually doing that in real life and it's just replicated in the game.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna pass it. There we go. Oh.
There you go, nice.
Alright.
All right, I'm on a breakaway.
Yeah, you got it, you're clear, you're clear.
Am I?
Go.
Oh,
No.
oh, fine.
Uh-oh.
Oh, nice.
All right.
All right, Dutch.
Go, Dad.
Go.
Oh.
Top of the key. Nope. Trying to get set up here. Oh no.
Oh no.
Uh-oh. They had an open shot.
Hey, that distance there.
You got it, you got it. Alright, you got one on your
Yeah,
one on your
I
right.
don't know, getting kind of tired because I've been sitting here for a long period of time.
Continue right here.
I don't know, this might be the last one that they're doing in this whole thing.
Red team's got it. All right.
Could be, I don't know.
Yeah, nice. Go, 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 go.
Oh.
Oh, dang.
Oh.
A whole half life. I'm trying to slam dunk.
Thank you.
Alright, there you go. No block for you.
Like a basketball game with wheels.
Nope, nope.
Kick it out.
Oh, did you just see that blocking off there? Uh-oh.
Don't give it.
You got it.
That
Oh
pass.
no.
Uh,
Oh.
Oh no. Ah,
Wow, this is a game of defense here.
tense.
like, wow.
No, no.
Oh no.
No, I'm taking that. Like, no, you don't.
Oh no.
That's what, like,
I got a little too excited on the breakaway there.
you're obsessed with slam dunking.
That's not
The
cool.
way that looks when they do it.
Nicely done.
That's funny and silly.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
Oh. Oh.
Oh, I was trying to pass it.
Wow, man.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh, they were wide open. Uh-oh. All right, 30 seconds. 30
What
seconds.
the
Got
heck?
a lot of work to do. Quick three. Quick
Good.
three. Oh no, that was off center. But, all right.
Wow.
Need defense here.
Well, yeah, it seems kind of fun. Let's kind of, what is going on there?
Oh, okay,
Oh, they're
14
close to
seconds.
winning.
You got it. Shoot it.
Oh, wow, look at that.
No.
Oh, it's a tie game. Wow. Is they actually clapping like that in the game for real? It looks so silly. Like actually clapping like that for real and it shows up in the game. That is so silly.
Exclusive to Nintendo Switch 2. Thank you for taking a quick look, and thank you to all of our teammates and competitors. Good job. Up next, we've got a look at Donkey Kong Bonanza, so stay tuned for Nintendo Treehouse Live. Thank you.
Bye-bye. Wait, more? Are they showing it again? They showed that earlier. I guess they're showing more of it, Donkey Kong Bonanza. Was it Dragon? What was it called? Dragon, shoot, I forgot what the name of that game was called. Darn. Yeah, I'm not sure what that game was called. I guess it's Lord Donkey Kong Bonanza. It's a dragon, like, drive or something. Man. Interesting. Yeah. That was interesting. Silly game. That looked kind of fun. Yeah. Yeah, sorry to look like I couldn't follow you. Sorry to my eyes. Here we go. There, I don't know, I guess it is more Donkey Kong Bonanza. Like we saw it before, I guess they're going to show a little bit more of it. It might be the last one because it'll be like 3 hours by then, after the next one, I guess. Yeah, just waiting. I'm just checking something on my phone while past times will wait for the next thing to start. Actually, hang on, I gotta stand up and stretch. Give me for a sec. Music in the background. Yeah, I am getting kind of tired because that's the thing. You're just sitting here for a long period of time while just simply watching. as I'm doing this like live reaction video, it kind of get tiring after a while. It's like, I don't know, man. It's like, if I'm sitting there like trying to react to like something that goes on for 3 hours, I end up kind of feeling like I'm gonna fall asleep. I don't know why, it's just long period of time. You know, they do these little short breaks called, where they actually say, we'll be right back. Probably take these moments to kind of stretch or whatever when I stand up or whatever. But yeah. Looks like they're about to come back. Or not. More Splatoon music. I'm freaking back. I have to stand me up and touch. Yeah. I gotta stand it up for a reading. Good idea. Splatoon.
Hey everybody, welcome back to Nintendo Treehouse Live, Nintendo Switch 2. Once again, I am Demetrius, and I'm joined here with BK and K. Together we make D and K. You get it? You get it? All right.
It was meant to
be. So what we're going to be talking about is Donkey Kong Bonanza with a little bit of exploration. So why don't we talk about what we're doing right now, BK?
Well, okay, so we are starting out in a different section of the game.
They're going to show more of this?
That earlier segment we played, which was an Ingot Isle in the introduction. This is a little later on in the Lagoon layer.
Yes.
The Lagoon layer. So we are underground, farther than we were before. It's beautiful down here.
As always.
Sorry, I can't waste any time. I gotta.
They're underground still?
He's a hungry boy. He needs his bananas.
I want those bananas.
Yeah, it was 3 in a row there. You'd think that would fill up his belly, but no, he's always hungry. One thing I want to talk about early, we also talked about this in the earlier segment if you missed it, but there's all these hidden pockets everywhere in all the different layers and levels of this game, including this one. So I want to go ahead and demonstrate that now. Like, we can actually just go ahead and punch our way down here.
Yes, we really want to. We really want to stress how important it is and how fun it is to just dig tunnels wherever you can, because you never know what is waiting for you.
Perfect. You found something.
Right here.
Funny.
There we go.
Break through the floor here.
Oh my god.
All right.
Get down there. Oh, to the ground.
Oh, banana.
That is funny.
That's 4 bananas in a row. If you want to play along at home, make sure you get 1 full banana for every banana.
Well, we're off to a good start because our objective in the top left corner of the screen is to find bananas. So we've already made good progress on that.
Yeah, absolutely.
So I'm pressing L to make music, which is pointing me back up above, so I better head back up there using this conveniently placed barrel cannon.
All right.
This is silly.
And
there we are. And now we have a quick shortcut in case I need to get back down there.
That's great.
Wow.
That's great.
I should probably actually follow this path, though.
Yeah, so we've got some buzzoids hanging out up here, and they're throwing chunks at you, which is not very fun.
Give him a taste of his own medicine.
There we go.
There you go.
Wow, and he took out a piece of the terrain with him.
I like that because it shows that all these enemies can also deform the terrain around you.
That is a giant chunk of stone you've got there.
Like that.
That's really helpful. Did you punch upwards for
I
that?
sure did.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, God.
So good.
The look
I
on
think
his
that one
face.
could last you the entire level if you wanted.
Okay, so since I'm holding this convenient giant chunk of stone, this concrete slab here is actually too tough for DK to punch right through on his own. So I'll need to pick up this chunk of stone. You can see how this material interacts with each other.
Wow, it's even too strong for the stone.
Chunk off the wall there.
You did do some damage, though.
It's going to take one more. Here we
Dang.
go.
There we go.
I did the trick. Good job.
Wow.
That was satisfying.
Oh, so there's another convenient little door here to punch through, and I got a fossil hidden on the other side of it. So yeah, you really have to explore every part of these layers.
There are
collectibles hidden everywhere.
And you can see how there's just different shapes and sizes of everything too. It's so great. You can just go and explore it all.
Can we also just take a moment to appreciate the level design here? Like, can we play a game of how many monkeys we can find?
Oh, please. Yeah, there's so much love
look at
and
that
attention
little
to detail
guy.
all over the
Yeah,
place. Yeah. See how many things you can track around here that look like monkeys. Speaking of, these two look like monkeys. Hello.
Well, these are actually salvager monkeys.
Let me say hello.
All right. Don't take kindly to outsiders.
What? Really?
Don't be scared, Hot Rock.
That might be a generalization, Odd Rock.
Yeah, we just got here.
We just got here and talked to
That
one
was weird.
monkey. Let's keep an open mind.
Oh my god.
Yeah, so Odd Rock suggested go down there, but before we do that, I actually want to take a look around and actually get a sense of our bearings. If you follow this water spout here in the lagoon layer, if we follow that all the way up, you can actually see that is not the sky at all. We were actually under the seafloor. And that is the ocean slowly dripping down into this layer, which is a pretty clear sign that we're actually deep underground.
That is super weird.
See, we actually probably fell through that hole up above, which is where we landed earlier. So this is all an underground layer of the planet, and we're gonna explore and smash as much of this as we can.
Keep going.
Yeah, let's keep
Weird.
going.
Actually, you know what? I want to get down there in style, so I'm gonna.
Yes.
Do some turf surfing.
Some turf surfing here.
Oh yeah,
weird.
look at that.
I want to explore a little bit. I want to get a good sense of what's around here.
Mow some lawns while you're at it.
Yeah, get a little more vanadium gold.
Some lawns.
Yeah, then I'll rip off a chunk. Like again, you could just pretty much pull a chunk out of almost anywhere, any surface, any wall, the ground.
Never get tired of seeing his face like that.
It's pretty much all I've been doing is turf surfing.
It's easy to switch between the two as well, so I'm gonna use that to go ahead and hit this checkpoint here.
All right.
And
Good luck, bud.
An ominous sparking block of terrain material.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
We're gonna grab a chunk of this boom rock here, which is what this material is called. Can you guess what it does? Yeah, you can see it crackling with energy. I'm gonna aim at this wall right here.
Conveniently
nice throw.
target.
Pretty much take it out.
Exploded.
Oh, and there's a treasure chest. Yep.
Nice.
Yep.
Again, being rewarded for destroying as much of the terrain as possible.
Yeah. There's another door right there that I could be able to punch through. But you know what? Since we have
blow it up.
Let's do it in style.
Blow it up.
Oh, goodies. Sorry.
Is there something else back there?
Yeah, quick hand slap to pick up those.
Yeah, we see an opening. Go down there.
And that's another deal that's in the water.
Whole banana at home.
What bananas?
Please don't.
Look at got it. I'm like, why are you eating a banana crystal?
DK, taking a quick dip here underwater. Hey, you know, it's important to rinse
He's a good
off.
swimmer.
Yeah. Always wash your fruit, everybody. Yeah, so we can punch.
Oh!
Thought you could get the upper hand on me, huh?
I just throw it back out of here, cats.
I'm gonna go back and grab one more chunk of boom rock here.
Yeah, I was gonna say that looks like some stuff we could use again.
Yeah, there we go.
There we go.
Make our way over there.
Actually, you know what? I want to use on the concrete wall, but I also want that fossil real bad. I'm just going to use that to collect that really easily.
Rock right there.
And take out that
all up
wall there, too.
Yes.
That was a lot easier than using the stone to chip away at it.
You just keep going here. You can really wreak havoc. You can really punch your way through so much of this terrain. Really leave your personal mark on all surrounding environments.
Yeah, it's like, why go forward?
This is good.
All the way around. That's just me. I just destroy it all. There's like nothing left.
It's worth mentioning that the destruction that you're wreaking is lingering. It's persisting.
Yeah, actually, you want to see something pretty cool? If I take a minute here and I go to the map screen, you can actually see all the destruction we're causing is reflected in real time in the map, which I think is the coolest way to keep track of just how much you're smashing and breaking as you go along. Even that door that I knocked there, you can see through that all the way into where we were.
Oh my
so these fully 3D maps are keeping track of what you're doing. I think that is such a cool touch.
It really is.
Yeah.
There's so much more to destroy.
Oh yeah, sorry, yeah.
One way to make your mark on the world, right?
Yeah. So, yeah, let's knock on this.
What in the world?
Take care of that.
Not too shabby.
Thanks, bud.
Concrete. Jesus.
Wow, you gonna high five him like that too?
Oh, you gonna high five
them? You
them?
can never get enough boom rock.
What?
I appreciate boom rock.
Yeah, throw another one. It's like explosive rock.
Right in the middle.
Turnstile.
That concrete.
Well done.
Because it can't punch through concrete itself. Up through rock.
I'm gonna go ahead and take care of all these.
I don't know, man.
Take care of you too. There you go.
You break concrete with a piece of rock.
So, yeah, hand slap again is a quick way to get a sense of what's hiding in the terrain around you.
Let's get through that wall.
You can see there's a concrete doorway there that I could punch through with boom rock. I could blow that up if I wanted.
Could do that.
But I like doing things like a Kong, so.
You are missing the gold fountain this way, though. I have to point it out.
Oh.
But I got to my snack faster.
Ooh, banana.
Yes.
Less effort.
That's a behind concrete. A nook behind concrete.
Okay, yeah, let's do some more.
Like,
tunneling.
how many times I gotta say it? I can't wait to try and play this game.
A treasure
Hey! A treasure chest.
Punching my way
It's like mining.
Yeah, you really are free to carve your own path through some of these layers and levels. Exploration and destruction are kind of the same thing in this game, which I really enjoy.
You're making your way through here now.
I just, another day in the mines.
Mining.
And you are getting rewarded for destroying the
Think
strain
I've
as you
struck,
go
I've
through.
struck
There's
land.
treasure.
Lots of treasure chests. And
Get on out of here.
Oh my gosh.
Go. Fresh air. There we go.
Oh, fresh air.
So you can see I just dug my way through that entire wall over there. Actually, let me get higher up here and get another sense of our surroundings.
That's a good idea.
Come up here. Kind of see what's awaiting. I actually want to go to that hill over there.
Yeah, let's
Oh
do
my
it.
gosh.
See what awaits us over in this area. That's
So
a convenient
much.
path for me to follow. Yeah, there's so much more hiding over here up just on the top
little
part of
crabs.
this layer.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, I think I see somebody.
All right,
We're
so now
visiting
we
over
have
there.
something
Float in the
new.
air.
On the other side of this shifty stone.
Yeah,
And now
Shifty
it's gonna
Stone
turn
is
out.
cool. Shifty Stone
Aptly named.
turns into
Really?
whatever.
That
I
was
throw at
weird.
it. It's a great little platform. So it is time though, so I better keep moving.
God.
Yeah, it will go away, so you have to be careful. But look who he is.
Hey,
Cranky Kong.
Cranky Kong is back. Look who's big, hairy mug. Knock that off. It's Nick Cranky.
Exasperate him
Are you
like
so dense you forgot your own family?
You know what? He's probably got
Listen
a big
up,
long
listen
ram
good.
for me,
I
so
don't
know that it won't
serve you
surprise
Yeah,
well
you
to
know,
hear
we've got
this.
things to do. We
It
got
serves you well to
Fine,
hear
we'll
this.
high-five him. Hey, bud.
Ah!
Good to see you, Cranky
You
Kong.
need to be kinder to your
Oh,
elders.
my head!
All right, so now we can go over here.
You just trying to high five Cranky Kong. Your own family?
Wow.
Well,
Perfect.
Yeah.
that was funny.
Like I said, you pretty much
Donkey Kong
leave your
talking
mark
to
everywhere you
Cranky.
go in this game. Let me hop up here and take a look what's in this reservoir.
Oh,
So we see a banana down there, then it's going to be a good way to get it.
Yeah,
You said your own family. You didn't say your own father. I wonder why. You know? Why did you say your own father? Just your own family instead. That
Like I said, I was
that has me wondering why they say that.
I'm getting drenched over here, though. Yeah. Yeah, another quick little chance
The
to just take a
dialogue.
quick little swim. Enjoy. We are in the lagoon layer after all. Why not take a little quick dip?
I mean, it's family.
Yeah, but I should probably
It was
climb my way
nice.
back out of here.
Was it
Again,
is
DK
it
can climb on most
grandfather
surfaces
or
in this game
father?
as well, so it's pretty
Is
easy
that
to
I
get
don't
where you
know
need
what
to go.
that's supposed to imply. You know what I mean?
Same idea to get to the top.
All the way
Wow,
up
that
here.
just makes me kind of wonder why you said your own
Make it over
family
to the next pipe.
instead of
I
saying
believe
your
I
own
can.
father
I'm
or
gonna
grandfather.
do a little,
It
roll
wasn't
and jump,
specific
There we
about
go.
that.
Nice.
which is also a returning move from Classic DK.
The
games.
dialogue.
Well timed, well timed.
A little bit of a
executed.
bravery required roll and jump.
You got it.
Yeah, so this is more Shifty Stone. Let's see what happens when I give it a good whack.
And you
Uh-oh.
activated a Shifty Smash challenge.
Familiar barrel
Oh
cans.
boy.
Yes, you got it.
Yeah, but it's time, so you'll have to really
Yeah, let's see. Go, 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 go,
You got
go,
it, you got
go,
it, you
go,
got it.
go,
Be precise
go,
about
go,
it.
go.
You
There.
did it.
Ah,
You
so I cleared all of
did.
that,
Well done.
which pops up
Nice.
another banana for me to enjoy.
And there's your banana.
This would be a lot of bananas if people had eaten at home, just saying.
Ooh. The look
Are you a
on
DK
his
fan or are you a
face.
DK fan?
Like, oh my god.
Intake today,
yeah,
sure.
That is.
Yeah, so
sure.
these pipes are fun. Another thing you can actually look and see, since we are technically under the ocean, you can see that all the ground is lit up by the ocean above us with that cool little wavy texture.
Yeah, it is really cool.
This is a gorgeous game.
It really is.
Yeah, like I said, so much loving detail put in every corner of it. Speaking of every corner of it,
really
go down this pipe, I can find yet another banana.
All right. Is that number 5?
Jesus, man.
I've lost count.
Oh, banana.
5, 3 bananas.
Banana.
Fair.
Yeah, so that's another
banana.
just how hidden some of these bananas are. You really got to nook and cranny of these games. So I can make a bigger crater in my crater.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
It's pretty satisfying. Yeah, you know what? I should probably head back where we came, though.
Yeah.
See more of what was waiting in that earlier reservoir area.
Look at that.
More conveniently placed boom rock. I will pick this up.
Let's go right through here.
Yeah, just
Like a smash it.
Some entrance you're making.
Just watching this
Oh,
game.
there they are.
Yeah, so these are
Oh my
Peekaboo
god, what in the
enemies.
world?
These are more baddies for DK to fight.
And they're all in this area.
Get away from me.
What
Get away.
the heck are those things?
In fact, let me go ahead.
The cutest.
Oh, what is what?
There you go.
Oh,
So, convenient way to make a
What's going
door.
on there?
Pick up more
Look like
fossils.
he's headbutting
Oh my God,
himself
right
in the
here.
wall.
There's more of them.
Oh, there's
What
just so
the
many
heck?
Peekaboo-boids.
What are those
Get the last one.
things?
There it is. Okay.
He's
Well
the
done.
crap out like a punch and everything.
Yeah.
Smash rock.
Oh, so you can see that reservoir down there. It looks like there's some action waiting down there for me.
Donkey
But
smash.
before we do that,
Donkey Kong.
There we go.
get out of here, Peekaboo-boids.
Donkey Kong smash concrete.
More of you. You brought so many friends to the party.
You thought they were going to listen to you? That was your first mistake.
Oh my god.
Well, DK will just have to make sure he leaves a lasting impression on them. Oh, hello.
I love it.
What a
Oh,
handsome
there's
looking,
one.
what a handsome looking rock.
Need some
Oh
dental
my-
work done, though.
Go ahead. And, there, add it.
There's a face
There you
in the
go.
rock.
Oh no, sorry, busted lip. I'm sorry. bud.
Oh,
Didn't
you
do that
bust the
part.
lip.
So if I follow this path up over here, I can actually find this strange portal here.
Bust the
Can't
lip.
seem to punch through
'Cause
it,
it's
but
a face
just as
in the
we,
rock.
have done earlier in that earlier segment, by making music with the help of Odd Rock, we can unblock that ceiling tank. Head into this
Oh
first
my
challenge
god.
course.
Wow.
This is really
This
cool.
is
part.
too funny.
This is fun. And there are challenge courses like this
Hang
spread
on
out
Roof Road.
all over
throughout.
the layer, and each one is a little bit different and requires a little bit different skills and abilities
Yeah.
of the
I'm gonna
player.
Psych myself up here. Let's
Okay, let's go.
Yeah, girl. Beat that
So this
chest.
one's pretty much monkey bars, which is really for DK.
Yeah, do that. What was that?
Careful. Ooh,
What
okay.
the heck was
All
that?
about
Look out below.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Yeah.
That was silly. What the frick,
Here, more banana.
Nintendo?
timing or punching.
What?
Oh.
Wow.
What the heck,
Careful,
man?
it's a long way down.
Yeah.
We've been an infinity way down. I actually think
Oh
so.
my god.
Get out of here.
There you go.
Okay, all right. You're making us nervous.
Sorry. Don't mean to.
Climb
Oh,
it.
you can push a little bit.
Another
There you
boost
go.
of
Okay.
confidence.
You're
How's that?
showboating too much.
Like, you just clap him with his feet. Like, what is that?
So I could
I'm
drop
gonna
down
clap-
here.
I'm gonna start clapping with my feet.
This area.
Oh my
Nice.
god. Oh,
And there we go.
Crates really quickly.
yeah.
Oh, and a balloon. So
Yeah.
now if you fall, you'll be
Oh, funny.
rescued.
Which is great.
I
I can't time it since I fell here.
Oh my.
So there are 3 bananas in here. We're only going to get 2, but a third one is hiding somewhere. So in each of these challenge courses, you're going to want to look for that little hidden surprise as a third banana. But for now,
Yeah, we saw it on the challenge screen at the beginning where it showed 3 banana slots.
We're gonna save that one for you
Three
guys. to
banana,
figure
two
out.
banana, one banana, la 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 la.
we'll never get tired of that face. Every time he sees a banandium gem in this game,
The look on his
starts
face.
frothing at the mouth.
Ugh.
Good job,
That's
DK.
Never
silly.
gets tired of
Really,
bananas
man?
either, so-
So we'll hop into this big barrel cannon
That's
blast our way,
just
way
silly.
back up. And keep going to the layer.
Oh, banana.
Making our way back.
Oh
Here we
my
are.
god.
Back in the lagoon lair.
It just looks so
Hope you're keeping track at
goofy
home of how many things are
The way
cleverly
they made
designed,
him
like
look in
monkey
this
objects
game
to this layer.
compared to how it
There's a
used to
lot of
look.
Very good art in this
Just
game.
saw
His eyes are like so close
they're
to
back,
each other.
Back.
Like, push his eyes together. Like,
So now I will find
Like,
out.
this
Oh,
and
no,
add
you
this
followed
in
me. Get
between
away,
his
get away,
eyes.
get away, get away.
It's like,
So let me try something else.
It is.
What was that?
Get away.
See, I would be running away at
Jesus.
this point.
I should have left
DK
one.
DK does not run.
I left one. He could have. I don't know. More of you.
Of course, he looks more like his old arcade self.
DK does, though. Me do. I do. I run. What you looking at?
What? What you got here? An outsider? This thinking, I'm thinking about business. It ain't your business, so scram.
They're unfriendly.
It ain't your business, so scram.
Right
Look at this. The steak things have stopped water from flowing.
Yeah.
Harder, yeah. And all I know is I gotta run by real soon if I don't.
Salvage monkeys seem to be fishing up
There's a water storage.
So this is probably going to be pretty bad for them.
Careful till you catch it again. Yeah.
They got flick catch.
One more time.
Tag.
Well done.
I have a stone back.
So satisfying every time. And they drop such fun shinies.
They really do.
Okay, so here's a crocoid. You saw that first trio
of
bananas
God.
called first crocoid crack.
That's so weird looking.
Another example of a crocoid enemy. First, I want to get this guy out of here. Get away.
Looks like he's wearing concrete on the outside.
Yeah, so hard to destroy.
You're not going to be able to punch him.
Oh.
I'm not sure the mud's going to do much, or Sam is going to do much either.
What's going on there? Oh,
Make a
God.
dent myself, so.
However,
It's just stuck inside of. Jesus.
Oh, no. That could have been really bad. Hey, bud.
Oh, that blew up on it. Oh.
Take care of him real quick. Take his shiny,
What the heck,
key.
man?
That was just an
That was super weird.
Things would have gone down a little
God, I love
differently.
So
this.
I'll give that key a good whack and unlock this void stake that's been blocking the way down. If I give this a few good whacks itself.
Oh my gosh.
Whoa, that is fresh banana
Triple
jam. I
banana.
want those so bad. Thanks, Odd Rock.
What the fellow?
So we have cleared our way down, and I think that reflects one of the main objectives of this game is to keep working your way down.
Correct.
Find a void stake, smash that void stake, and then keep progressing further and further down on the course of your adventure. You can see that trio of bananas just sitting down there.
It's tantalizing.
Unfortunately, I think that's where we're going to end our segment for today.
Oh, okay.
Gotta leave things to be discovered.
But it looks good, though. All right. So, everybody, once again, that was Donkey Kong Bonanza. And once again, don't go away. Up next is going to be Breath of the Wild.
They want you to... Another banana. Banana.
See you soon.
Banana. Banana. It's banana. What's up with these people? Oh my God. It's silly. That game is silly. I genuinely can't wait to try and play that game. I'm not kidding. The heck, man? What the heck, Miyamoto? Funny. They made him look like his old arcade self, Donkey Kong. Why does it look like, you know, he doesn't look like, well, this. See? That's Donkey Kong's face, post over my face. That's just me doing the thumbs up, right? He doesn't look so much like that right now anymore. Because we saw what he looks like now, right? His eyes are so farther scrunched together, and it's like, what? Yeah, that's the old design. That was the old, excuse me. That's the modern design. They went back to his old classic look. That's why Donkey Kong looks the way he looks. His face, it's a more classic look instead of his modern look. Like Donkey Kong Country Returns HD, that's a more modern look. This is like a more classic look. They're trying to modernize his classic look in the arcade, Donkey Kong arcade game. That's why Donkey Kong looks the way he looks. Like, you also see that he looks that way in the movie. The Super Mario Brothers movie? Yeah, he looked that way too. How they did that. Even in Mario Kart World, they did that too. That's what I noticed. Like, that's how he looks since, like, first Donkey Kong arcade game. On the box cover, at least. Those recent Zelda games should be nice on Switch 2 with better performance. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I see your point there. Play already existing Switch games on the Switch 2 You got better performance on the Switch 2 than you did on just the Switch. Yeah, I could imagine. That's what you knew. Oh, like, dude, how about Super Smash Bros. Ultimate? Play Super Smash Bros. Ultimate on the Switch 2. How do you think the performance would go? Now that I think about it, this just makes me realize that, you know how if you play, here's the thing, they said you can already play previously already released games on the Switch 2. You can. Like, if you already own a copy of the game, and then you try and play on Switch 2, something like an expansion thing, right? It kind of makes me think, is that like a DLC or something, expansion thing? Input delay and steady frames is a lot better. Yeah, I know. Makes me think, would there be a Switch 2 edition of Smash Bros. Ultimate or something? What does that mean? Like more DLC fighters or something? No, they stopped developing that game, but, you know, because there's already existing games on the Switch. They added more to it. Like Jamboree, right? Like Mario Party Jamboree, as you saw earlier in the Nintendo Direct for Nintendo Switch 2. Yeah, already existing games are getting like an expansion. So it's like more to the already existing game. You already got a copy of it. That's why I'm starting to think, would they just add more to the already existing game? We can try to play on the newer console. From what I'm seeing here, when we have to buy an expansion just to play on the newer console. Because the expansion thing is like that, like more added to the already existing game or something. You know? Almost like, oh, like a deluxe or like a... It's almost kind of similar to the idea of like making a deluxe version of the game. Or a... What's it called? A port? You're porting it over, kinda. You already own the copy of the game, so it's like, oh, let's port this copy of the game over to Switch, but you got an expansion thing. And it's almost like that in a sense. That's the impression I kind of when you think about it. It just makes me think they'll just probably make more content for already existing Switch games, as they've already shown with the Mario Party Jamboree. It's already on the Switch. You try to play it if you already have a copy of it. Play it on Switch 2, which says Jamboree TV. You see what I'm talking about here? Who knows? It seems like that's what they're kind of doing. But I don't know, we'll see what happens. Yeah. I hope it'd just be a performance-free upgrade that you opt into on Nintendo Shop. Yeah, right. The expansion thing could be just added more content. And like, you know how all, like, put this for example. You know how all the games that are on Switch were on previously on the previous console, right? There was a lot of Wii U titles that were re-released on the Switch, right? And it's like, oh, like Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, right? Mario Kart 8 Deluxe is a deluxe version of the pre-released version on the Wii U. Because Mario Kart 8 was originally on the Wii U. And on the deluxe version on the Switch, it's just, oh, all the DLC is already together that look good. Just added more content to it or something like that. That's what this almost kind of feels like with the whole expansion thing. It's like, it's almost like they're porting a game on the Switch too. You already own a copy of it or something like that. Instead of just making it for the next system. You know, instead of just remaking it, it's almost kind of similar to the idea of porting, only you already own a copy of it. They're not really actually porting, but an expansion thing. You see what I'm getting at here? I don't know. Weird. If they'll just simply use expansion rather than just simply make a new Smash Bros. You know what I mean? Because there's been rumors saying that they're going to do another Smash Bros. I'm like, why the heck would they make another Smash Bros? I find it weird. Because they already put so much content in Smash Bros. Ultimate. How do you top that? You know, what would come after Ultimate? That's why I feel like that's the last game in the series. So why would there be another Smash Bros? It just doesn't make sense to me. And with this whole expansion thing they're doing, it seems like they just add more content to our existing game. If they're going to continue anything with it instead, you see what I'm saying? That's kind of, that's the impression I'm getting from what I'm seeing here so far, with what they've shown with the Switch 2 and such, with already existing games. Because you can play old Switch games, Switch titles, on the Switch 2. Backwards compatible, as they said there. Unless it's just a performance update thing like you just said. Because some of them looks like, oh, DLC for the already existing game, but on Switch 2. Instead of just the Switch for Jamboree. Like Jamboree TV. Like, there's more to that Kirby game, right? The Kirby game they announced. Not Kirby Air Ride, the other one. The other one that was already on the Switch. If you already own it, you bring it over to Switch 2 for like added, like, there's more to it added with this expansion. You can kind of see what I'm getting at here. But yeah, that's kind of starting to like realize what might be going on here. Instead of just making another Smash Bros, they could just let update the other one when they bring a Switch 2 or something. Or any other Switch game or something. Because I can't imagine them doing another Smash Bros game after what they've already done with Ultimate, you know? Like, I can't imagine them making even more characters than what they already have in Ultimate. Because they already have so many characters in Ultimate, I can't imagine them adding more. How can you add more? That's my point with the whole expansion thing, you know? Like, why? But then again, if they have to just, whether or not, if they just make a brand new game, like sequel from scratch.
Hello, and
It'll
welcome
just
back
be another
to
year
Nintendo
later or
Treehouse
so
Live.
when it's
I'm
released or
Kendra,
something.
and I'm up here with Dutch and
I don't know.
Kay.
I don't know. We'll see what
We are
happens
just about to get into the Legend
with
of
whatever
Zelda
they're
Breath
doing
of the
here.
Wild
The only
Nintendo
way,
Switch 2
yeah,
edition.
Smash Balls
Also, we're
if
going
they
to check
give
out The
it
Legend of Zelda
some
Tears
sort
of
of
the
open
Kingdom
world
Nintendo Switch 2
treatment.
edition. And we're going to check out Zelda Notes. So we're going to be doing
Now
a lot
we're watching
of
Zelda
but we're going to
next.
start out with some footage
Zelda.
of Breath of the
Zelda's
Wild.
next.
So we will get right into that. We're going to have some side-by-side footage of the original Breath of the Wild on the right, and then the new Nintendo Switch 2 edition here on the left.
And right away,
wow, look at that.
tell how much clearer the resolution is.
I can barely kind of see it, but yeah, look at that.
The detail
Switch 2 version.
like you can see all
Nice.
the little lines in the design.
I mean, I barely noticed the difference, but I can definitely see it for sure.
Who's played this before will obviously recognize this scene.
Iconic.
It is, and kind of emotional.
If it just stays as is, then there's no point to make a new one. Right. I like a new one.
Iconic moment in Breath of the Wild.
Like they could just update the already one on the Switch too, like what they're doing with all those other games, like expansion was. But there's already so much in the game already.
I mean, even looking at the
already so
definition
much
on the
into
cliff where
it.
Link is standing, it's
and the lighting.
If it
breathtaking.
just stays as is, then there's no point to make a new one. Yeah, I know.
And here you can see even the
we were
each
just
individual raindrop.
talking about this. Lol.
Really
You were just talking about this as Zelda game? Yeah.
Cheeks, because it's chilly up there.
Silly.
And in a moment, we're going to go ahead and warp into the Korok Forest.
And this is something, yes, this is something that people
Yeah, I
appreciate,
know. You
especially if
said
you're coming
those
back to the
recent
game for a second
Zelda
time.
games should be
The load
nice
times
on
are
Switch
quite
2 with their
faster
performance.
on the
And
Nintendo
voila,
Switch.
we're now seeing
Here's a
that
quick
after you just said that a while ago.
comparison side by side in real
How
time.
funny. You just said something about this a while ago, now we're seeing it. Your request has been granted.
It's not
I
who will win.
guess they heard what you said in that chat.
competition.
Nah, just a coincidence.
More time slaying monsters
Funny.
and less time watching the loading screen. Which
Looks
is great.
sharper and more frames. Yeah, I know.
Wow. Yeah, that is a
Switch 2 version.
It really is.
And we've warped here into.
Like you already have a copy of the game.
A section of the game that has a lot going on.
It feels like porting it over
to
the new system.
Popping in and out, the mist and the flies
You
dancing,
already had a copy
sunbeams
of
and
it.
everything.
It's kind of like porting.
And the Nintendo
Only
Switch
already
2
had a copy of it.
handles it amazingly. It's
rather than just making a new one. Rather than just simply remaking it for the new system, it's somewhat like porting, you know, to the newer system. But it's like an expansion. Only they're not remaking it for the new system because they're just using what's already there for Switch and bringing it over to Switch 2 with the expansion thing instead of just remaking it. You know, notice how that's what they've been doing with all these Wii U titles ported over onto the Switch. You see what I'm saying? Like, oh, there's no need to port it. It's already been made. Just, you know, carry it over with the expansion or something. Somewhat as if they're remaking, but no need to remake. So it's somewhat still kind of porting it over, but without remaking it.
Even
and
opening
it's
the
just
menus and
extending upon it or some
menus
extension.
is a lot smoother
Like
and
the
quicker
performance
in
and
the
such.
Nintendo Switch 2 edition when you compare it to the old version. So.
Yeah,
Like a
and we'll
deluxe
have a chance
version or
to check
something.
that
You
out
see
in
what I'm
just a little
saying?
bit when we
Kinda.
get into Tears of the Kingdom.
That's right.
Like they've already been doing Wii U
Quick
titles
panorama. Yeah.
ported over on the Switch.
You know, he's
Now
hanging out
Switch
in the forest
titles
because
ported
that's
over on the
why
Switch
we-
too.
like,
Why wouldn't
wanted
But
to
not,
be
but they don't
hanging
have
out
to
in the
remake them
forest where everything
for
is
the
lovely
Switch because they're already
and
made
nice
for the
little
Switch.
Listening to that music.
Just,
All
All right,
the-
so we're
if
going
you
to
already
switch
have the
now
copy,
into
just-
Tears of the Kingdom, the Nintendo Switch 2 edition. I'm standing
Now they're showing
here
Tears of the
on the
Kingdom.
Great Sky Island, and you can just see the beautiful Temple of Time in the distance. But we're not going to stay here. I'm going to go ahead. Yeah, we're not here for long. I'm going to go ahead and put on my glide suit because we're going to go skydiving.
Looking
here.
super sharp there.
It's Tears of the
We
Kingdom.
gotta see that mask.
Oh yeah.
I don't get to see it.
Here we
Side by
go.
side
So I'm
comparison or
actually going to
anything.
jump and go directly into that chasm down there.
I was just saying what it looks like
From
they're
the
what
sky
they're doing.
into the depths in one go.
And while you're doing that,
It feels
I'm
like
gonna do a
porting
really
the
quick
game over
rundown
to a newer
on
version of the
just what
console
we're going to be touching on in Zelda
without
notes.
remaking
So we're
it.
going to be speaking to
It's
the voice
expansion
memories,
thing.
navigation, my
It's
play
already been
data,
made.
global play data, daily bonus, photo studio, item sharing, and auto build sharing. So almost everything.
lot. There's
a lot. Who knows?
Yeah, we've got a lot of grounds to cover.
And if you missed that in the direct, Zelda Notes is a service that's part of
Who
the
knows?
Nintendo Switch app, and it's designed to be used with both the both Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, the
We'll see what
Nintendo
happens.
Switch
Both
2
of them.
edition.
Yep, that's right.
I'm just going to speed up down this chasm here.
Woo! Oh my goodness.
And look at that. We are already
The glide
here.
suit helps a lot for that landing.
It's
And the
beautiful.
transition was super fast.
So
Our
fast,
existing
so,
Switch games
so
can play on
smooth.
Switch
It just
too.
feels really good. Everything feels like the controls are reacting quicker. It's very intuitive.
All right, so let's hop into
Like you
Zelda
just
Notes. Let's
said
take a look at some
earlier.
of these features. We're going to
Mhm.
start
Yeah.
with navigation here. So if we look at the app screen, this is the home screen. Again, this is within the
Oh.
Nintendo Switch app. So we see
Zelda
navigation
goes.
at the top in the middle there. So I'm going to tap that and open it up.
React to
We're
Zelda.
down in the depths, so I'm going to hop down there. So this is basically like your own personal
Tears of the Kingdom
Hyrule
or Breath of the
GPS.
Wild.
So we
That's
got our
Switch too.
categories of different
That's
points of
Switch.
interest here. You see
There's
you got
so many.
there's a ton. We got locations here. We got shrines, towers, villages, buildings, all kinds of stuff. What we're interested in right now is enemies. So we decided we were going to go on a fox
Yep.
hunting expedition here. So we've got
Zelda.
foxes selected here.
Zelda.
And what that's
Ugh.
going to do is it's going to highlight the location of
What?
every single
Various
fox
foxes,
on
yeah,
the
look
map.
at that.
Highlight.
Quite a few.
There's one
not
pretty
too
close to
far
us.
from
Oh.
here, right there. So I'm going to
Let's
highlight this one.
Also see how Link's
I'll be honest, I have
location
not
is
even
updating
played
all
Breath of the
time.
Wild
Yeah, that's
still.
right. On the map. Every
What
couple
the heck,
seconds, we
man?
get a
And
new-
Tears of the
like an
Kingdom
update.
has already
I'm
been
going
out.
to activate the voice guidance. So that
Yeah,
is
I don't
going
know
to guide
why.
us to
This
that
hasn't
frogs
happened
in
with
real
me.
time.
All right, so you're
Weird.
going to head southwest.
Southwest. Okay. This
I'm gonna
is
go back and try and play
southwest,
this
this
again.
direction. All right.
And the navigation is a great feature.
It's
if
like,
you're,
I guess I can
if you're like
continue
me,
playing it on the
confession
Switch
time, I
too.
have not finished my own personal
haven't really
playthrough
played it
of
on
Tears of
Switch
the
yet.
Kingdom, because I've
Weird.
been having trouble deciding like how close to 100% I want to get. And now that this service is available, I am going to make full use of it and jump in there and do all the stuff that I've been like waiting to do. Maybe I don't know. Maybe I'll go for 100% Koroks. I don't know.
Yeah, once it's available.
Please proceed.
Sure.
All right, how are we doing, Kay? You getting?
Yeah, you're getting close.
You getting close?
Yep. Be around here somewhere. I've not spotted him yet.
Pursuit Southwest.
Jump out and surprise me.
Yeah.
The goon is talking to
I
him.
think I saw him in the distance. There he is. Okay,
Yep.
I'm gonna go hide behind this pillar.
Okay. I'm
but first.
I'm gonna close out the navigation so we don't. Because you're good, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Guidance deactivated.
All right.
Yes, because we
Time to
need
get
to
Where's
geared
that
up.
on his phone or something?
I don't have really any
That's in the goon.
weapons that are
Right?
good for crushing rocks. Like with the frogs, you really want to be able to get those ore
Where's that
deposits
on?
like right away. So, so we're going to show off item sharing. Dutch has really prepared some
Kinda like a
weapons
booth.
and some other materials for me.
Good stuff in there.
Yeah.
So item sharing is basically a way to store and exchange items outside of the game. So this is all within Zelda Notes. So Kay and I are friends here. You can see
Zelda
Kay.
Notes?
I'm on Kay's phone here on the screen. Up
This
the
is
top.
on his
This is
phone.
Kay's item box right here. She's got
It's
a
an
few
app
things in there.
for Zelda
and then we're
Goo
going to go over
on their
to
phone.
my item box. So this, Kay and I are
connects
friends
with
on
the
here.
Goo
We've
itself.
connected. We've shared our item boxes with each other. So we each have access, like free
As
access
you can tell,
to each
this is
other's
on
item
his phone.
boxes. So
Which
you-
I could rescind if I don't
An
like
app.
what he made for me.
Please don't.
Connects with the
Well,
Goo
I
itself.
I like being able to raid your items.
You're still on my good list.
So we got a bunch of stuff in here. What do you think? Let's see. So we've got. I'm going to select a bunch of stuff.
Those key eyeballs are
Yeah,
we
the
can get some of
eyeballs,
those.
the bombs.
Get some bombs. Maybe.
'Cause I think I've only got
those.
I've only got 3 eyeballs.
I also have a milk mop. Can I interest you in a milk mop?
No, I told you I want
What?
something
What?
special. I mean,
It
you
sounds
can
like a
sure.
mop that
Shoots
cleans
your
up milk, but
jelly.
it's actually a mop that has milk attached to it. I don't
Oh
know.
my goodness.
Oh,
I mean, you
God.
can
Give
send
it to you.
I'm not
If
going to
it's
use
strong,
it
You
on
can use
this.
it if
like
you want
if
to.
it's
I won't
actually
pressure you, but
strong.
all right. But for the frocks, how about this one here? It's got 32 damage. It's got a talus.
That one.
That
on
sounds
it.
pretty good.
Okay.
Yeah, that'll do the trick.
Let's go
Okay.
with that.
So what I'm
Yeah,
going to do
you
is I'm
can
going
see
to hit
us
receive down
phone.
here. So that this
On
is
stream there.
sending it from my item box to Kay's item box.
Thank you.
So these items are now in Kay's item box. So we're going to select these.
Beautiful.
I'm going to send you the mop. Just see what you think.
Okay. All right. I'll take it.
And then I'm going to hit send to game. So that will send them from Kay's item box in Zelda Notes to the game.
So the way you access that from the game is you have these 2 new icons added to your key items menu. We'll get to the other one in a second, but here's the item sharing icon. And you can just click on this and click withdraw, and anything that's been sent from the service, from the Zelda Notes, just appears here in your pouch. And so now I have, this is the one you sent? Where did it go?
Let's see. Where did that one go? Oh, you know what? Let's see. Let me just double check here.
Did you send it to the game?
I think I did, yeah. It should be there. Okay, maybe I'll cancel send to game. And then I'll select them again. Maybe it's the milk mop that screwed things up.
That's the culprit.
Let's see. Cancel. Okay, so we canceled that. Let's send. I'm just going to send you. Let's see. Select these.
There we go.
Send to game. Okay.
All right.
Like it's transferring
Here we
stuff
go.
over.
I'm going to go ahead and click.
Yeah.
Oh, the message is saying my pouch is full, so I can't receive
Oh,
anything.
okay.
Okay. Well, you know.
Oh, you need room
Drop
for
some
items? Yeah, get rid of some of that stuff.
Maybe I'll just drop some stuff.
There we go.
Okay.
There we go.
Well, you know, that's
probably the.
Maybe I'll
yeah, you
send
need
some
space for
stuff.
2 weapons, I think. So as
Right.
long as you have space for 2 weapons, maybe it'll be okay.
Oh, yeah, that was what it was, because you were trying to send me 2 weapons.
It was the
okay.
mop.
This is Tears of the
Let's do
Kingdom,
this
right?
again.
That's already on the Switch.
All right.
There
Oh,
we
moved
go.
over to Switch too.
Withdrawal complete.
Just needed some
This move. This is
I just needed to make some room.
already
So you
existing
threw
game on
things off
Switch.
with that
Moved over
mop.
to
The
Switch
mop was
too.
the problem. Because now I've
It's
got
still there for you to use it if you want it.
Dutch is like, don't worry.
It's the mop.
Oh.
Okay, so now I have that. If I wanted to send some items to you or to my own item box for depositing, then you just click deposit here. And now you can see you can send bows, shields, weapons, and
Moved over, I
materials.
saw that.
So to thank you for the mop.
The wonderful, wonderful mom.
I'm going to send you, let's see, what can I send you to really thank you for that mop? I'm going to send you a Korok leaf.
maybe?
I'm gonna send you some dazzle fruit.
Oh, thank you.
I'll send you.
Yeah, you're sending some good stuff.
Can I get a crab? Can I have a crab?
I was like, I know. I was
say,
like,
yeah, maybe
I was like,
a crab.
something
Right.
like a fish or something.
Yeah,
a rotten fish.
maybe something like this Gibdo guts.
Food.
You can have that. So I'm going to press the plus button here and deposit that back into my item box. And if Dutch refreshes the page, you can see they've shown up right there.
Oh, look, there they
what
are.
I can do here is I can send these guts straight to me.
Go ahead, take it.
It's straight to me. Said no one
Oh,
ever.
yeah. Brand new sentence.
Now, before we go and take on this Frox, I do want to do the daily bonus,
Yes.
so I can have a little bit of a little bit of a leg up.
So we see the daily bonus. That's the one right in the middle of the app screen here. So we'll go to the daily bonus, and this is a little roulette here that we can spin. So I'm going to tap that to start. And we're going to get a random effect. A lot of them are the same kind of effects that you would get from eating a meal in the game.
Come on.
So I'm going to stop it. What do you want me to get for you?
Well, I would really love something with gloom resistance.
Gloom resistance. All right, here we go. Big money, big money, big money.
Yeah, if you can get it. If you can get it.
Warning meal?
Are you hungry?
Yes.
Getting
gloom resistance. We got
yeah.
it.
Oh, you got
nice.
gloom resistance.
All
okay.
right.
Well, just want to point out that was completely random.
What are you talking about?
We sent good vibes to it. So okay. So now that that's activated, I can go into the game here and use it this way. Thank you. That's exactly what I wanted.
That was skill.
Turned out.
I asked you what you wanted, and I gave it.
That turned out. So I'm going to go ahead and equip. I've got this thing equipped. I want to equip my rocket shield, and we're going to go do glorious battle.
Nice. All right. And the one thing I want to say about the daily bonus is that it does it resets from the time that you use it 24 hours. So from whatever time you use it, 24 hours later, you can use it again.
Oh no, he's seen me already.
There you go.
Got it. Yeah.
Yep. Okay. All right.
Sights on you. Nice shot.
He's got really long distance vision, doesn't he? Saw me from a long way away.
Another thing I want to say while Kay is getting in here is that regarding item box, you can send 10 items a day into basically and treat it as external storage. So if you want to use it that way, you have the ability to do so.
And you can even transfer items between Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. You can send them between games to yourself.
Yeah,
so if you got like a huge stash of diamonds or whatever in one game, then you can transfer
hook yourself up in the other game. Yeah.
It's not always one-to-one because the items aren't exactly the same, but you might get like a rough equivalent.
Yeah, absolutely.
So
wow, you're making quick work of that, Frox. This
sword is really good.
You sure you don't want to use that mop though? It's
you
there
know,
for you. It's there.
We'll have a place for it later. All right. I'm gonna walk away from the explosion all cool, like yeah, here I am.
That's a strut.
Nice.
I should have equipped the mop for that.
There you go.
Well, you know what? I'll equip it now.
Yeah, let's see what it looks like.
My beautiful.
that is beautiful.
You can break the milk and mop it up in one smooth motion.
Beautiful thing.
I don't know why you would. Well, I can find a use for this.
Yeah.
Okay, so now that we have completed our task of defeating a Frox, I actually know that there is a point down here where I can ascend to the surface. We're going to go back up to the surface. But to get there, I would really like a vehicle. So this is a good time to show off the auto build sharing feature of the app.
Yes. So let's go to the home screen of the app again. We've got auto build sharing in the lower right-hand corner. And this is basically a way for you to save and share the schematics that you create in the game, and then other people can then assemble those automatically in their game. So let's take a look.
Right. So the development team actually built something for this for us, and they shared the QR code with us. And so I've already got it loaded into my
your auto build
sharing menu. Thank you. So go ahead and send that to me now.
Yeah, so it's this starred one in the bottom right. And we can see it comes up with an image of the schematic and a QR code. So that QR code is what we're going to share. So I'm going to send this. Oh, we already received it here.
Yes,
but I'm going to send it to the game.
Send to game.
Oh.
Nice. So easy.
All right. Yeah. And now to access that from within the game, you just open auto build here. And there's a message now in the corner that says you can share auto build schematics using Zelda Notes. I'm going to click plus to receive. And there it is.
Boom.
There it is.
I love how quick and easy that was.
It was very quick and easy.
Awesome.
Way quicker and easier than trying to copy somebody else's build by like watching a video of it.
Right,
piece by
recreating
Which
it.
I have attempted to do with this build specifically, and it was a challenge. Look at this beautiful, beautiful creation. So you can also send schematics that you've built direct from the game to your app. And I'm going to go ahead and do that with this really speedy car that I built.
So if you want to share it with somebody else, that's how you do it. You take it
so
from
I
the
just
game.
sent that to the app, and now it should show up there. Easy
Refresh
peasy.
it here. There it is in the upper right-hand corner of the...
All right, so I'm going to go ahead and get on this and jump over.
Fly to your destination.
Here we go.
And we're...
And we just
off. There we go, and we're off.
Fire-breathing dragon.
I love how it kind of like bucks. It's like it's like a wild animal.
This thing is definitely a gas guzzler, so I'm going to just grab one of these real quick.
There you go.
Smart.
There we go.
There we go.
All right.
And while Kay is flying, Dutch, you wanted to maybe get into the... Just briefly touch on the My Play data.
Yeah. So on the home screen here in the upper right, we see My Play data. And if we open that up, this is basically a way of tracking all the stuff that you do in the game. So here you can get some medals for different, you know, like achievements or things that you've done in the game, collecting materials and so on. In the stats section, you can see all kinds of interesting stats about your own playthrough. You can see how many materials you've collected, enemies defeated. You can see the number of deaths.
Wait, don't show them that.
Oh, all right, yeah. Kay has never died in this game.
No, not once.
And then, if we go back to the home screen on the left side in the middle, we have global play data. And this is a way of comparing your own play data for your playthrough to other people all across the world. So you can see, for example, distance traveled, like how your own distance travel stacks up to other people. And obviously, this is, you know, pre-production. It's not connected to real data at this point, but once it's up and running,
then you can do that. Yeah.
Here we can see the enemies defeated. This is a fun one, I think.
That's
you can
so
see
cool.
the enemies that you've defeated, and then you can compare those to other people across the world.
Super cool.
So yeah, that's a little.
Yeah.
Actually,
I'm excited to see what people do.
You can also see it by area, so you can see stats by like area on the map, which is fascinating.
It is fascinating.
Okay.
And here we are.
And here we are. Having done Glorious Battle with my milk mop. I didn't even need my rocket shield that time.
Oh yeah.
Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and just ascend here all the way to the surface, and I want you to pay special attention how smooth and quick this transition is.
We're locked in.
Because we're going all the way from the depths.
We're going all the way from the depths up to the surface. Exactly.
Swimming.
Surface.
Boom.
Wow.
We're here already.
Ah.
That was so fast.
So fast.
Nice view.
Beautiful.
Having Link check things out before he decides to commit. All right.
Looks safe.
It looks safe. I think that we've got a friend over here.
Interesting.
Hey.
Yeah,
Hello.
So I'm just gonna climb up here and I'm gonna take a quick selfie because who doesn't want to take a quick selfie?
You're gonna say AL.
And a milk mop.
And a milk mop. Here we go. This is a great opportunity to show the photo studio.
Yeah. Okay, so let's go.
Notes. So
That's
let me first open my album here. And you can see the selfie I just took. Look at him with his little rosy cheeks. He's so cute. So I'm going to go ahead and use selection mode to send this to Zelda Notes.
I gotta play
and
with
then
you.
it should pop up in Photo Studio within the Zelda Notes.
Yeah, so let's take a look back at the app. We see the Photo Studio in the lower left. So we tap on that, and we can see our picture right here.
There it is.
And from here, we can edit it. We can change like the shape of the picture, the borders, maybe crop it to, should we do one to one here?
Why not?
Little square.
Beautiful.
We can also add some little logos. Let's do a Zelda in the lower left. Maybe an icon. Let's do one of these up here. And then we can also add QR codes either for your item box or to a particular schematic. So we can put the schematic right here for the monstrosity that you were piloting in the depths.
It was not a monstrosity.
Beautiful.
It's a beautiful, beautiful creature.
Silly.
And then from there, yeah, we're complete. And then we can save it as a new image. So then now you have this image on your phone with, for example, your QR code that you built from your huge vehicles in the game or whatever. And then you can share this with whoever you want. They can build that same schematic or do whatever they want.
And it was so easy. Like, you don't even have to take a screenshot of the in-game photo album picture that you took. You can just send it directly. It's eliminating so many steps to get from here to your phone to a shareable state.
And we should also mention that it doesn't only work with the in-game camera. You can also use it to send, or you can put screenshots that you take with just the normal capture button from your album. If they're taken in either Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom, those can go to the app as well.
That's right.
Yep.
Okay, so
Now
we
it's-
have one other thing that we want to show you, which we will navigate to.
Yes.
But before we do that, I need a flying vehicle. And I asked Dutch before this to create something that flies. And I didn't give him many boundaries.
No parameters.
Or parameters. I just said, build me a flying machine.
And I thought long and hard about it.
So we have the QR code here from what Dutch made. And so we'll show you how to scan a QR code to import the schematic into your own auto-build sharing bank.
Yeah, so here what I'm doing is I'm tapping that icon in the lower right, and then I'm going to say use camera. And I've got my schematic over here on my phone. So I'm just going to scan that QR code if I can get it to focus here. It's a little blurry.
Get it a little bit more.
Maybe, ooh.
Get the angle.
There, that, oh wait, I think, there we go. That'll be better with that, without that thing.
Get more of it in the image there.
There it is.
There we go, yeah.
All right, so now you just have to accept that into the bank and then send it to the game, and I'll be able to create it here.
So I'm going to pull it up here and do send to game. So I was thinking about
also, what is that?
Yes.
Well,
I mean, you know what that is. You know.
I was thinking about a flying machine, and I was
I've
like,
seen
well,
I've seen it.
what flies? Poultry flies, right?
Like you've seen it, and yet each time it's no
it's
less shocking.
Shock every
yeah,
time.
It's no less shocking.
I couldn't attach a live bird to it, so I had to settle for bird meat.
That's like kind of messed up.
Kind of terrible.
Like
why? Okay.
I have mixed feelings on this, but
if it flies, I mean,
the eyes are great.
Understood the assignment.
Yeah. I did design it for vertical takeoff, so
okay, while I get this in the right position,
the navigation.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, go ahead and set navigation up for the little surprise that we are gonna.
We're gonna be getting into voice memories, and Dutch is just going to navigate us.
Yeah, we're going to take it way back, all the way to the Temple of Time on the Great Plateau.
All right.
And we got a surprise waiting for us there. So I'll activate this, and then,
Guidance
you can talk about what
vertical
we're going to find.
Yeah, so, oh my goodness. So as you saw, the question marks, this allows you also when you are able to turn it into basically a spoiler-free mode so that you can see, oh, there are things for me to go check out, but I don't know what they are. So that's what we've got it set to. But right now we are, so voice memories is a super exciting feature here, and it will be in both Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. Basically, for this one, we're going to check out a Zelda voice memory, and it is her just speaking to the areas that she's visited and the experiences that she's had in these different places, and they are going to be different between Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. So it's super exciting. There are quite a few of them as well, I will say. So we're just on our way to.
Dutch, I feel like I'm leaning.
Yeah,
you are.
I should have warned you about that. It pulls a little bit to the left.
But you're maneuvering it very well.
It's a prototype.
All things considered.
It's a lot harder than it looks.
I'll send you the final version later.
Very volatile. All right, it's okay. Got us to where we need to go.
It doesn't, it doesn't fly super well, but it looks great. But I don't know. I can say that.
It
I don't know.
Like a dream,
it looks.
Very,
it's intense.
Hallucination kind of dream.
Okay. Now they're not going to bother me.
Here we go.
Here we go.
Jumping into the temple with the milk mop.
All right.
Yeah, I'm playing with it.
Close.
Your destination is south of here
playing
and
it
close.
sometime when I can. After playing the first one. Breath of the Wild than this.
The Temple of Time by name, but all of them describe a structure that differs in design from the one we see today. Hyrule's history is long, and this discrepancy is one of the unsolved mysteries of our land.
Oh. There.
Okay, so that was the
Yeah.
Zelda voice memory.
That was it.
I love it. It's just gives so much to like look forward to and discover. And if you look at the map now, you can just see how many.
You said there were a lot of them, and we can zoom out on the map and see they're all over.
Look at that.
Quite a few.
Quite a few to find. So it makes it even extra worth it going back to replay these games. And like you said, there's some in Breath of the Wild as well to discover. So you can go back to your old game and go find these all with the navigation.
Yeah, and as well you should because they are amazing.
Yes.
Zelda notes.
Well, I think that's about it for this particular segment. We'll be moving on to Nintendo Switch 2 game chat and Nintendo GameCube, Nintendo Classics. So stick around. That's up next.
All right, later. Oh man, really? There's still so much more. God, there's so much of this. I've been sitting there for a long time, watching all this. Yeah, I haven't played Tears of the Kingdom yet. Nope. I haven't even played Breath of the Wild, but they said that they just showed all the new stuff that you can play with already existing games on the Switch 2. I mean, like I said a while ago, it feels like the equivalent of just porting over the game from a previous console onto a newer console, but without the need of having to remake the game, like, to where it's remade for a new console. Like, they had to remake all these games for the Wii U or port them over onto the Switch. You know what I mean? They took the games that already exist on the Wii U, and just ported them over on the Switch. That seems like it's kind of like the whole thing all over again. Like, oh, let's take our existing games on the Switch and just bring them over on the Switch 2 and calling them Switch 2 Edition. You know? So it's like, oh, deluxe versions of our existing games. We've already bought the game. We just get an expansion of it. You see what I'm saying? I said that a while ago earlier. That's what this kind of seems like. Huh. This is an easier way of doing it instead of have to remake the game from scratch to port it over onto the Switch. Unless they don't remake it. Like, I don't know. Like, it just took what was already made and then somehow ported it over onto the newer console. But has an extension of it. Expansion version. Switch 2 Edition. I don't know, I'm probably wrong or mistaken, but that's kind of the impression or idea I'm getting from this. Of our existing games on a previous generation console, bring it over to the newer one. If you already had a copy of it, just bring it over to Switch 2. And it's like you get a Switch 2 version of the already existing game on the Switch by expansion. Yeah. Like, still doing the ports over to a newer system thing again? Like a deluxe version thing again? Well, they don't have to remake it. They don't have to remake it again. It's already made, it's just a newer extended version of the existing game on the previous console. They announced that on Jamboree TV for, like, the Mario Party Jamboree on the Switch, Jamboree TV on the Switch too. Same game. Like an expansion for it. For us to work on Switch 2 or Switch. And music. Yeah, sorry I look like I'm gonna sitting over here. Then later, look, we were at back and says yeah. Do the next one. Look at do something look like. Can't believe I do this, but I'll be right back. I don't normally do this. Told you I'd be right back. And it said, we'll be right back on screen over here. And I was trying to be right back myself. I don't normally do that. I don't normally get up in one sitting and say like, be right back. But usually when I do, I'm like on this screen right here. Be right back. But no. We're still here. Yeah, so. All you saw was this will be right back screen instead. That's what I did instead. That's silly. I just want to get up and move around and such. Since I'm sitting down here for so long. Like 3 hours and 48 minutes. I'm like wondering how much more longer is this? Who's watching so much of this? What they're gonna show next? Yeah. Huh. The music in the background. Huh. I can't remember what they said they're gonna show next. Nope, can't remember. If I'd known to do this long, I would have been better prepared. Seriously. Because all of this is like... basically... a break. It's a break in between each segment. That music in the background. Yoshi's Island. I said they're gonna show like GameCube games next. Because this next segment of this Nintendo Treehouse Live. One. Music. The music. You guys hear the music in the background? Excuse me. What the fuck am I doing? I don't know. Weird. I'm just trying to pass the time. I don't know. What am I supposed to do? I'm sitting here and I don't have much to say. Just thought I'd be right back soon. Sitting there for like... just been doing this in one sitting. It's been like... literally 3 hours and 52 minutes. 3 hours and 52 minutes. That's how long it's been. Me just sitting there doing this reaction video. To this Nintendo Treehouse Live thing for Nintendo Switch games. Mostly all the Nintendo Switch games they showed at the Nintendo Direct they did yesterday for Nintendo Switch 2. Pretty much. That's what I'm seeing here. I'm probably not going to be able to do day 2. Day 2 happens tomorrow. Probably not going to be able to check it out. chat, please. Because I'll be at work. That's why. Will not be able to. No, just saying, I won't be able to. Yeah. It's like, what's this Yoshi's Island music in the background?
Right. Welcome back to Nintendo Treehouse Live with Nintendo Switch 2. My name's Corey, and in this segment, we'd like to introduce a little bit of Game Chat, a new feature of Nintendo Switch 2. As you may have seen a little bit yesterday, Game Chat is a feature that basically the concept is bringing those multiplayer experiences together that you maybe had as a, with friends in your childhood in the same space. Doing so in a private online video chat session. So there's multiple features of the hardware that brings that to life. You've got the built-in mic in the hardware itself. You can also use screen sharing, so others you're playing with online can see the game that you're playing and also where you're at in the game. And of course, this can work with multiplayer games, but you could all be playing different games as well and just hanging out in a casual space.
That's why it's like they're turning into Discord.
On Nintendo Switch 2, being a hardware
it looks like Discord. Game chat.
When you invite folks, you'll be inviting your friends. And
Discord
we
for Switch 2.
A match together with some friends here with Nintendo Treehouse. So we've got a video of that in action. So let's take a look.
Oh, they're going to show us the video.
Right,
the video
let's play some
early.
Legend of Zelda Four Swords using Game Chat.
What?
Demetrius, BK,
this
Kay,
again?
You guys ready?
Oh, wait, what?
Absolutely.
All right.
Ready.
Wow, look at all those other people on there.
We're right here.
It has been a little while since I have last played this game. This is a cooperative adventure. We're each controlling a different colored Link, trying to make it through the exit together. A little bit of cooperation, or actually a lot of cooperation, little bit of competition.
Yeah.
Once anyone finds the exit,
can you imagine
let us know.
The content the content people could create using this Nintendo Switch 2 feature.
I did. I found a couple of
like YouTube videos or something with this in use.
It's up here.
Oh, did you find the exit already? Oh, I can see Demetrius's screen. Looking at that bottom screen.
Silly.
So D, are you? Oh, you're in the upper left.
Like this kind of adds to when people live stream, live stream on Twitch or whatever.
I was taking a look at your screen.
Kind of reminds me of the whole community, like
upper left or upper right.
I'm just being
big feature thing on Twitch. A little bit.
All the reviews I can before everybody makes it back.
It's not on the Switch too, though.
Somebody wants to win.
Whatever for.
You're being come on, come
I'm
on,
not playing this whole game.
All right, Kay's on the way.
It's like, get over here.
Mind me, I'm just mowing the grass.
So this is what it looks like.
While we all stand here.
They all sit there and wait while he's just cutting grass. Like, get over here! We're waiting for you!
One of us can come get you. Nope, you found it. You found it.
Here we go. Finally.
That was a good time.
That's hilarious.
Oh, nice bonus too.
Okay. That was funny. It's like, get over here, we're waiting for
we
you.
can already see the exit. All right.
This old Zelda game.
Right there, okay.
Oh my god, this is using game chat.
That is very helpful.
Game chat, like Discord. Brought to Switch too.
I just got Rock's cape. That's going to let me jump with the A button, and I accidentally hit A again, so I got the shield, and oh no.
It's like stuff you see from Skype, like Skype, Discord 2. Those kind of apps built into the Switch too.
Demetrius, can you let us know where you're at? I can see your screen, but can you oh, I see you.
So we need one that needs all four of us?
Yes, it is.
Okay.
We're all here now.
It's like a
except for BK, who's
Steam Remote Play. You know on Steam, there's a feature called Remote Play. This reminds me of Remote Play,
Legend of Zelda games, 10 years. That's like a blink of an eye.
He's sharing a game with 3 other people.
Hey,
they're all playing a copy of the game that he has. It's like 3DS functionality built into the Switch 2. 3DS functionality.
Hop on red. There we go.
That's what this is like.
Pushing the A button.
Nintendo 3DS, like Nintendo 3DS functionality put in the Switch 2.
There we go. Teamwork.
There, we've got a good rhythm
Great
now.
work, Kay.
See, we can do teamwork.
We got this, BK.
It's not a
And
competition,
Zelda
but
game
we
with
did
Goon
get there
Chat.
faster.
Use a Goon Chat.
Well, I got the key, so.
And I got the monies.
Nah.
Wait, who got the key? Who got the key?
I got my key.
Make me dunk for my crimes.
I'm out.
Oh, this is silly.
Oh no, what am I doing?
No.
I got a
What
little,
does that like?
a little chaotic. Oh, now I'm paying the price. Come on. All right.
Oh my god.
Can I throw it? I wonder if I can.
What's going
What are
on?
you guys doing up here? Okay, there is a objective to this. We need to
silly.
use the key. Oh my gosh.
Bye-bye, first place trophy.
What?
Should we go back?
That was silly.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Hey, get out of my way, purple.
We could also just push this.
Purple
and
guy,
take
get
a
out of the
shot.
way.
How
That's what I was
about
trying to
that?
do,
Or
but
you could take
purple's
the
just
long
standing
way,
there with
like,
them like
that's
That
fine.
is funny.
While y'all sit there, we're BK and Tyra out.
Let's
Oh my
use
God.
that key.
This
Come
is a
on.
special kind of teamwork.
This is silly.
This is a disaster. Wait, where is the way out again?
Here we go, right here. We're there. BK leading the
Can I go up
way.
and around this way, or can I go
It's
back
like all
that way?
waiting for him to get in there.
Do you need us to come get you?
Oh my god.
Here we go.
Oh, okay. All right.
No.
All right.
Help me.
Who invited the light? Who invited the light?
Everybody
Oh my
on there.
God.
There we go. Awesome. All right. Boss time.
This is silly.
The very best.
Wow. You're playing an older game on
I am in
this is
the
Goon
south
Chat they're
quadrant, so I'll
using.
hang out down here.
Yeah, it's Goon Chat. An older game on Goon Chat. Shared across 3 other people.
Trick
one
is
person.
to attack the
That's
petals
3DS
of
like
your color
functionality
as they
there.
rotate past.
Oh no! Maybe I'll
Oh
stop.
crap.
My depth
Or kind of reminds me of, you know,
Yeah.
on Steam there's a feature called
Very nice.
Remote
Yeah,
Play.
I know.
Steam Remote Play.
Oh no.
I said that already, but that's what it kind of reminds me of a little bit. Unless they all have a copy of the game. Or unless only one person's using a copy of the game, and they're all connected with that person who has a copy of the game. Just to play together.
Okay, I'm gonna be on the right side this time, and I see
Something
on
wrong
your
with that's the
screen-
impression I got from this.
It looks like
somehow.
Demetrius, you're pulling the left. I can see on your screen
Oh
there.
my
Yeah.
God, Corey, just do
I got
it.
the right. I got it.
Commit.
My face is so red.
There we go.
I
Green
see.
and purple. Let's go.
Smack it, smack it,
Yeah,
smack
good
it.
job.
That was
Y'all
nice.
slapping that thing.
Okay, I'm pulling
Slapping
it.
that
All right, I'm pulling
bag.
again as well.
And just pull this.
Oh,
I can
Oh, that was a
You got
good
it?
shot.
Oh, I've got like.
Oh, got it.
Oh boy,
He
that's a
was
long way to go for the green. Oh, I didn't make it in time.
that looks so funny.
I got the left side.
I'll hang out right
Oh,
here.
I got the left side. Who's got the right?
I'm pulling this all my
The timing is out.
God.
Okay, I need to stop.
Is anyone, I don't see anyone
How
on
long
the
I
right
got to
side.
pull
I
it?
can see all of your screens and none of you are helping.
Wow.
Oh no!
What they're supposed to do? Get over there, hit it.
It's me.
Awesome,
Oh,
awesome.
sorry, guys.
Tricky,
I
tricky.
tried.
Why?
Okay, pulling
What's
on the right
wrong with
quadrant.
you?
It doesn't like me.
I know they're both pulling
Alright, I
on
got the left
each
side.
side.
Okay, there's a heart
Yeah.
right there.
Okay.
You got it. You got
Thank
it.
you.
Nice teamwork. All right, we probably have one more to go
Nice,
here.
nice. Okay. Woo-wee.
I'll get the left
You know,
again.
like Zoom? That
Pulling.
thing on the computer called Zoom?
Reveal
It's kind of like
the weak
Zoom.
spot.
A little bit,
Blue
yeah.
and
Okay,
red.
another heart. Oh, I grabbed it.
Oh, come on.
Oh my god, look out.
Oh, it's
Holy crap.
There we
You
go.
got it. Good
Yay,
job.
we
Excellent
did it.
work.
Nice.
My work here is done.
All the rupees. All the rupees.
Don't worry about those rupees.
What?
I'll take the right quadrant.
Oh, I should have.
No one's gonna forget about the rubies. They're all gonna go for the rubies.
Excellent work. Well done.
This is a 3DS game, isn't it? Brought to the
Now let's go
Switch
reap
too.
our rewards with the fairy. So this
Oh,
game
no,
does have
not
a
the
story and
fairy
narrative to
fountain.
it, but we're gonna hear from the great fairy momentarily.
Ah!
And
Oh, no.
knowing this has
Ah!
been cooperative, as we talked about earlier, there is still going to be someone who had the highest score,
The
which we
fairy.
will have unveiled momentarily. Demetrius, I can see your face. You're not being too subtle there, pointing out you think you're the winner.
What the heck?
I
Let's
think I
see.
might have got. I don't know. I don't think many of us lost any rupees, so it's gonna be debatable.
I lost a ton of rupees. I don't know what you're talking about.
3 of us didn't lose any rupees.
BK, you had the key in the second area, which I felt was pretty crucial and clutch.
I did. I prioritized the key over the rupees. I don't know if that's gonna hurt me in the end, but what am I talking about? We're all winners.
This is silly.
Like it was, yeah. You were leading us in teamwork towards the goal.
Thank
Wow.
you. Yeah, I appreciate that. I'll remember that when I'm 4th.
You'd have to fight me for 4th place, BK.
What do we got?
Oh, here we go.
Hey, look at that, BK.
Oh, so close.
Yeah, like
Turns out.
BK in first.
That's why
we
you
had
prioritize the key.
K. Or no, Demetrius in second. All right. And then Kay and myself. We were, we were still supporting the team back in third and fourth. So, this is obviously an example of using game chat to play a cooperative game like The Legend of Zelda 4 Swords with Game Boy Advance, Nintendo Classic. But you can also use game chat to play different games on your own. So we may jump off and just kind of do our own things now. I'm going to go ahead and change the game selection here and close off the online session. And so whatever games you guys want to jump off to, feel free to play your choice. And I'm going to jump back into The Legend of Zelda, but I'll play a little bit of Link to the Past solo.
Link to the Past solo.
Say no more, Corey. I'll take any excuse to play Mario Kart World. I'm going to hop in right now.
That's funny. We'll go back and play that game.
Demetrius, you jumped into that game so quickly. Nice.
Wow. Jumping into some Wario Land 4.
How fast
hey, what game are you playing?
Wario Land 4.
Oh, nice.
Oh
You're playing Mario Kart World.
Thanks. It's
Look at that. He's actually playing Mario Kart World.
Demetrius, if you need some help, maybe you can ask BK.
Nintendo games simultaneously.
He's playing Metroid, Super Metroid. And so he's playing Wario Land 4. Look at that. They're all playing their own game. This is neat. Like, oh my god.
That boss looks pretty gnarly there, Demetrius.
How they just suddenly did this?
So,
like jump to the game like that so fast.
Just, again, an example of showcasing that we could each be doing our own thing, our own game, while using game chat.
Very cool.
All right, welcome back. That was a little bit of a sample of playing with Nintendo Game Chat on Nintendo Switch 2. I'm actually now joined by Link. Just kidding. We've got BK, Demetrius, and Kay. My teammates here in The Legend of Zelda.
They're all playing as a Link.
We were playing on Game Boy Advance Nintendo Switch Online, which is actually available right now. But when Nintendo Switch 2 launches, you will also be able to play that game using Game Chat.
That's nice.
One note as well, I forgot to mention in the upfront, is of course Nintendo Game Chat is a feature. It will require a Nintendo Switch Online membership, but there is an open access period where any Nintendo Switch 2 owner will be able to play at no additional cost up through the end of March of 2026. That being said, let's jump into a couple of other quick topics before we play some Nintendo GameCube.
Try to experience it.
The first of which actually is the Nintendo Switch app.
Somewhat like that.
Some of you may be familiar with the Nintendo Switch Online app. That is going to get a rename to the Nintendo Switch app soon, and it's got a couple of great features, one of which we like to showcase today, which is friending. Of course, using friend codes is still available to become friends, but as a feature of the Nintendo Switch app, there will be an ability to add friends with QR codes. So Demetrius and I right now are not friends.
That's even easier.
But, Demetrius, will you?
My heart, Corey.
Just as a quick demonstration, we've each got the Nintendo Switch app on our device, and I'm going to display a QR code on my screen, and we'll see if Demetrius wants to scan.
Yes. Oh, it's a little hard to see.
You might have to just zoom out just a tad.
Send
Look at that. That's so neat. I can just share friend codes like that.
So, all right.
The fastest
on my screen,
way
I've got
to do
a
it.
notification here that Demetrius sent me a friend request, which I can then accept, which I did. So you should be getting a notification there that we are now friends. So simple, but just one other convenient way to become friends because, you know, with things like game chat being meant for friends, it's more fun when you've got more friends.
Wish it was that easy to make friends in real life.
You want to be friends, BK?
I don't have a QR code on my body. Not that I'm aware of.
Yeah, bananas. One other note, we won't show an example of this one, but it's a feature I really like about the Nintendo Switch app as well, is you will be able to also automatically transfer your album from your Nintendo Switch 2 to the Nintendo Switch app. So that can happen automatically, including your images and videos from your album can be automatically within the app on your smart device, which just makes things like sharing to social media all the more convenient. So looking forward to that feature. It will basically save the latest 100 screenshots or videos to the Nintendo Switch app. That said, maybe a quick hit on parental controls. Not sure how much of our audience today might want to use that, but we've got a couple of great videos that were released on YouTube yesterday, as well as our official website, Nintendo.com, that showcases some great parental controls features to make Nintendo game chat safe and secure. For those younger players. So as an example, for those players that are under 16, parents would be able to determine when those child would be able to use things like video chat with game chat. So take a look at those videos and the website for more information. But yeah, moving on a little bit more, we'll touch on Nintendo Switch Online briefly as well. There's a lot to Nintendo Switch Online. It's hard to believe it's been multiple years since Nintendo Switch Online launched, but there's been a lot added since its launch. So wanted to just give a quick shout out and a reminder to what's available with a Nintendo Switch Online membership. So a lot of text on the screen right now, but to summarize, on the left, if you've got sort of that base Nintendo Switch Online membership, you get access to classic games such as Super NES, Game Boy, NES, over 150 titles, but also online play and compatible games, Save Data Cloud, Nintendo Music, which has been a part of today's Nintendo Treehouse Live. You've heard that during interstitials in between sessions. Some really, really great music on that app. That is a smart device app available for Nintendo Switch Online members. And of course, access to F-Zero 99 and Tetris 99. Some amazing competitive experiences. A lot of fun. And then if you do have a Nintendo Switch 2 system, you'll have availability to game chat as well. So that's all kind of that basic Nintendo Switch Online membership. And then on the right side, if you've got the Nintendo Switch Online Plus expansion pack membership, you get all of that and more. Feel like the infomercial guy right now.
Oh my God.
It's actually quite incredible because you're getting GameCube classics, Game Boy Advance classics, Nintendo 64, as well as Sega Genesis, some additional DLC access. And then if you're a Nintendo Switch 2 owner, of course, game chat as well. And then the recent segment we just saw with The Legend of Zelda, Breath of the Wild, and Tears of the Kingdom. If you own the base games of those already, you will get access to those upgrade packs at no additional cost. And then last but not least, we mentioned it, but Nintendo GameCube, Nintendo Classics will be available as well. So that being said, let's actually go back to 2001 when Nintendo GameCube launched. And I've got Demetrius here who's going to walk us through some games that are going to be available at launch.
Thank you, Corey. So yeah, so we have, as we said, Nintendo GameCube, Nintendo Classics. As you're going to be seeing here on the screen, we're going to be playing a couple of these games today, and we just wanted to go over that. So I'm going to go ahead and start with The Legend of Zelda, The Wind Waker. I'm going to go ahead and, before I do that, I just want to remind folks, some people may not remember this. If you go down into the settings option, you can actually turn off show controls in game. It gives you a little bit more real estate on the screen. So we're going to go ahead and do that.
And specifically, that is that bottom bar.
Bottom bar.
Yep.
Yeah, that shows all that additional stuff. We're going to take that off and then play and jump right into this. So now I have a save that I'm going to go ahead and boot up just to kind of get a little bit further in the interest of time. So I'm going to load my suspend point. All right, and here we are.
This game is so nostalgic.
It really is. Okay, I gotta remember what I way.
Like
that's good.
It's always nice to see this version of Link wandering around this specific island. Outside Isle is such a memory for me as well.
Yes.
Yeah, now I'm on my way. You can see everything is a classic. I'm going to make my
get
way.
away.
Oh,
yeah.
No.
Our old Snotch.
Yeah, get away from Snotch Island.
That's funny.
That's also another memory.
It's not what I wanted.
Oh.
Very good.
That is so weird and silly.
I'm going to make my way up here just to make my way through it and find someone who was kidnapped. All right. Oh, well, I'm locked out. Nope. No, I'm not.
He's always landscaping everywhere he goes.
Yep. Cut down a little bit of the grass here, as always.
Let's see.
Make my way up a little bit further.
His rates are low because he just finds the rupees in the grass.
Oh my god.
Okay, gotta make my way up here just to show off a little bit more of that cool look. Make my way up to the top, as always.
This game looks so good.
Yeah, everything's good. Always cool.
It's gonna be a difficult decision. What
Are you
to play
spying
first.
on your neighbors?
I know.
I know, I totally am.
It's fine.
Don't peep on the neighbors, Demetrius. Leave them alone.
Let's go through here and see a quick cut.
Wow. That was silly.
Hey, his tiny little legs has a big jump for tiny legs.
Oh my god.
All right, let's go to this cave, make my way.
You know, actually, I haven't seen these scenes in quite a while. GameCube was a college-era console for me.
Yep, same.
And this is bringing back some very vivid memories of playing this with my friends in my dorm.
Tetra.
Hopefully good memories.
Tetra
mostly
is
good.
one of my favorite sidekicks in all of the Zelda games. Tetra and Midna.
Yes.
Right?
There we go.
Oh.
I love how feisty she is.
Get him, D.
Look around.
Oh, I was really trying to showboat there. Oh, go down.
You got him.
There we go, got him.
You send him to the top. Show
Don't load him.
Yep.
That's funny.
Here. All right, where did Tetra go? There she is.
Hi, Tetra. Just hanging out.
Oh my gosh.
A little more combat.
I mean, I know we're playing in TV mode here.
Here we go. Let's
It's
see.
obvious, goes without saying, but so happy I'm going to be able to play this
God,
game.
let's see.
I know. Ugh.
Wait.
It's going to be dangerous for me.
He's using game chat right now while playing this old GameCube
Much easier than
game.
looking the CRT
On
around.
game chat.
Play this with original.
Yeah.
There we go. Come on. Here we are.
Oh, there she is.
Don't freak out. You're going to be okay.
You're all right. You're all right.
You know, when you tell someone don't freak out, the first thing they do is freak out. And you really got to find something else to say.
You know, it's a pretty good criticism.
Oh, that's right. I forgot how sassy she is.
Just the
That's silly.
I know.
visual style, right? Coming back.
Wonderful.
I'm not
This,
saying it, but she's also like, your legs are so short. How did you jump over that bridge?
that's silly.
Man, yeah, I forgot about that intro. That's maybe my
man.
favorite character intro of all time.
All right,
Oh
we'll
my
stop
God.
right here. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and back to
Gonna
game
mix it
selection.
up?
Yeah, let's go ahead and mix it up. So next, we'll do F-Zero GX.
This was my college game.
Oh, same, big same.
See, I never had a chance to play this when it was
It's
originally released.
So good.
My favorite thing about this is not just that it has such a good arcade racing pedigree behind it, but it's just such a character-driven.
Hey,
version of that
F-Zero.
series as well.
Nice.
In fact, you know what? I'm going to demand something, Demetrius.
Okay.
Before you get into a race, I want you to go to Pilot Profiles. I have to hear Captain Falcon's theme song.
Okay.
There are so many racers to unlock in this game, and all of them have a theme song.
There you go.
Yes, this is the early 2000s. This is the early 2000s for me.
That's funny.
Everyone, please stand. Rise. All rise. Salute your captain.
No.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
one thing I'm going to do real quick too is I'm going to go into options because this is around that era when you could go into a screen and do widescreen.
Oh, right.
Oh, wow.
All 7 people used this option.
All 7 people with a widescreen TV.
But I'm thankful they put it in
Yeah, me
because
too.
now we can reap
Look
the
at
benefits.
that.
in the year 2025.
It's not magic tricks in modern day. That was actually.
Okay, I'm going to challenge myself a little bit.
Not master?
No.
No. Speaking of demanding, that is my memory of this game. Is this game is unforgiving when you want it to be. I mean, yes, there's the beginner class, there's the easing you in, but you know, among some of the highest accomplishments I feel like I have in my gaming memory is defeating, you know, I guess story mode and
props to you.
Yeah. Well, I mean, props to me back then. I don't know if my muscle memory and the fingers are going to be fast enough now, but thanks to this Nintendo Switch Online, I'll be able to use to spin points if I need to as a crutch.
Yeah. And of course, I'm using the new Nintendo game controller. Which is really, really great for this type of play.
It's the most distinctive.
Oh my gosh.
Yes. All right, no pressure here.
See, my only experience with F-Zero is F-Zero 99. And I'm not good at that at all, so
it's a great game.
I'm interested to see how this compares.
Nintendo Switch Online is becoming a great home for F-Zero in that way.
That is
really is.
What?
Oh man, sorry if I'm talking very little. Sad.
You can't talk and race it over 1,000 kilometers an hour.
Oh my goodness. All right, so we get to the second lap and I can start using my boost.
Yeah, go for it.
There
Go for
we
it. Go for it.
go.
Oh, and I missed my first hit.
I don't know how you keep up. This is so fast.
It gets really challenging on the, like you can see I'm trying to boost and save my health so I don't crash everywhere.
Oh no.
Case in point.
You crash everywhere.
Hang in there, hang in there.
You're all right.
Oh boy,
You can do this. You can do this.
Who needs a pit crew?
I'm going really... Okay.
Wow.
Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man.
Need to charge
Hey, there you go. There you go.
All right,
Hey,
all right.
hey, I'm in 20th place.
Out of 29 though.
Yeah.
You know, you're not
I'll
last.
take that positivity. Okay.
Keep it going. Keep it going.
That's funny.
Okay. This is good.
Final stretch here.
This whole game.
All right, so I gotta boost as much as possible.
You know what? Respect.
Nice job.
Yeah. I
20
mean,
seconds.
that's way better than I would do, though. So.
You survived.
That's how I feel.
You survived, man.
Yeah, this game is celebrated for
Survived.
its difficulty. Anyone that has managed to finish a Grand Prix, anyone that's managed to.
We'll do one.
That was
more.
funny watching that.
Here. All right, let me see if I can go a
Blue
little bit
Falcon.
better than that. Proceed to next.
I mean, ideally, you could play this all the way through, unlock every character. How long is this segment? This is a 9-hour segment, right?
Yeah. Let's do it.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Buckle in.
Anybody got coffee?
At least until you beat it as Mr. EAD on Unlock.
We're gonna have. I think he's gonna beat story mode.
Oh, good.
Not
yes,
allowed
please.
to leave until he's
all the way
God,
through.
it's like 4 hours and 20 minutes.
How I had hair.
Yeah, this game took it all away, right?
All right, here we go.
Oh, I really like this course.
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh,
the boost is
man.
on the left side if I stick to that.
I think it'll be tested on that member pretty soon.
Yeah.
Oh, F-Zero.
I'm just wondering if I'm gonna have the stamina to
GX.
try to unlock the arcade tracks. That was one of my challenges.
Yes.
Back in the original game.
And we can confirm that it is in here. You just have to do the old school way of unlocking them.
I can't take my my memory card to the arcade machine.
No.
Unfortunately,
no.
That is very impressive, though, Corey. That really does take a lot of work. It's quite an achievement.
Oh no! There it went.
I may have failed some college classes due to me playing this game too much.
Right? Yeah. Oh God.
Oh no. You got in your own head.
Yeah, I really did. I was doing great, and then I just panicked.
Yeah, this game also brings back memories of some pretty colorful language.
Oh yeah.
Okay. It's like a little bit better than 20 seconds.
We believe in you, D.
I believe in myself, I think.
Be Captain Falcon.
There we go. Boost. I see my rival.
Ooh. Go for it. Boost, boost, boost.
Whoa!
retired.
Well,
that's a pretty powerful boost there.
That was a short-lived career in
Retired.
Yeah, you know, I think most probably are in F-Zero racing.
Oh, come on,
It
that's
was on my face. It's so red. All right, we're gonna move to the next title.
D, could you use an easy win?
Oh, yeah,
wow.
let's play some Soul Calibur.
Are you saying you're going to easy win?
Yeah.
We were just looking at the titles there, by the way. I mentioned that these are going to be some of the titles at launch. 3 of those you saw on that screen are going to be available at launch. So Super Mario Strikers will come a bit later, and the other 3 will be launch titles.
It's so much fun to know it's coming, though.
One other thing to note, too, is right now I'm playing with this Nintendo GameCube controller wirelessly, but I can connect it to make it a wired controller. Something just also to know for everybody. All right.
And for those with a Nintendo Switch Online membership, they'll be able to purchase that amazing wireless.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Now, I have fond memories of this game as well. This game was so good that all of my college friends decided to take fencing classes together.
Oh, wow.
I was not one of them. I was playing Wind Waker.
That is some commitment, though.
So let's see how much I remember about
once
this
again
game.
Going into widescreen.
Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and just do that, too. Just to set that
I
up.
love. So if games originally had that option, you'll be able to turn on the widescreen.
Soul Calibur game.
Okay. Oh, did
Soul
I?
Calibur.
Let's go to versus
You
battle.
weren't wanting.
I was so excited to play.
I thought you were scared.
Okay, I think so. One thing to note is this is the Soul Calibur 2, Soul Calibur 2 version with.
Hey, it's Link.
So BK.
Legend of Zelda Link. Nightmare.
There we go.
There we go. That's the Link.
All right, here we go.
Oh, purple.
Was that your color in Four Swords earlier?
No, I was blue earlier, actually.
Oh, you were
blue.
Yeah, but I think this is my proper Soul Calibur 2 tunic for sure.
That's funny.
All right.
Oh, this music takes me back. Completely takes me back.
Yeah, I've played so much of this.
Me too.
Yeah, just that belt.
One of my absolute favorite games of all
Nah.
time. All right, let's do this. Oh, you're just gonna sit there and block that?
No! My beautiful face!
Yeah, that happens.
Oh, very nice.
You can't lose.
Oh, brutal! You can't do that to me. I'm a Nintendo star.
Not anymore.
Oh. Ow.
Already dead.
Dang, man.
Not to me.
Wow.
He's gonna start taking the form of the true nightmare.
Yeah. Hang on. I'm
That
coming
was
in.
embarrassingly fast.
Oh no! Again!
Ah.
Oh!
Yeah, I like that.
Oh, nice.
How you like that? How you like? How you like me now? Get over here. Oh, there we go. Get some revenge.
No.
He's got this. Got this. Come on, take it out. Take it out. Oh!
Nope. Oh.
Yay!
And that boomerang's for backup.
Tell me with the bow in the end.
I'm not throwing enough things at you.
Let's see if Link can do it.
A respectable one. Okay.
It's a hero.
Whoa.
Momentum's on your side, Link.
Ah, no.
Oh.
Oh crap.
Don't jinx it.
D, you have to stand still so I can do my cool moves, right?
There we go.
No, that's not my cool moves. Oh, I didn't even get to throw my bomb.
Oh my gosh.
No.
Oh, and then back of the head.
You got it.
Play this all day. I love this game.
Wow.
I would like to apologize to the fighting game community.
Hey, at least he didn't go flying off, all right?
Oh, I should also apologize to any fan of Link.
That's silly.
I've a written apology.
Wow, man.
Next weekend.
All right.
I gotta look to apologize. Like, really?
And that is a quick look,
Really?
everyone.
Yeah. So we kind of touched on this a little bit maybe during the segments, but just to remind, these games do have the suspend and resume feature. Demetrius was a little too proud to use that earlier when he flew off the track. And I'll be using that, certainly, in story mode. These games also have higher resolution and faster loading time than the original titles. And we didn't show it here, but of course, this game, just like any other game on Nintendo Switch 2 that's playable, will support game chat.
Yes.
So thank you guys for letting us show off some great titles coming to Nintendo Switch 2. We are actually going to sign off for today. We've got more Nintendo Treehouse Live tomorrow with Nintendo Switch 2 starting at 10 a.m. Eastern, 7 a.m. Pacific. So hope you tune in, and thank you again for watching. Bye-bye.
All right. See you later. There you go. Thank you for watching. Thanks for sharing. Oh, there you have it, guys. That's Nintendo Treehouse Live. Nintendo Switch 2. Man, oh, that was long. I sat through the entire thing. This is like 4 hours and 27 minutes into this whole video and we trying to react to this, so wow. I don't think I'll be able to watch day 2 because I'll probably be at work around the time that starts. Yeah, they said 10 a.m. Eastern time. I go to work at 10 a.m. I go to work at 10 a.m. Central time. 10 a.m. Central time. It would be 11 a.m. Hold on. By the time it's 10 a.m. Central time, it would be 11 a.m. Eastern time. Well, it's 10 for me. So if it's 10 a.m. Eastern time, it's 9 a.m. Central time for me. That's kind of when this whole started for day 1. This has been day 1 of me reacting to this Nintendo Treehouse Live Nintendo Switch 2 thing here. So this is day 1, as you see there in the top corner. Nintendo Treehouse Live, Nintendo Switch 2, day 1. Yeah, day 1. I was just reacting to day 1 this whole time. That's it. Yeah, it was fun. I know, after a while, as I was sitting here, I was kind of like getting tired. Because I've been sitting here in one sitting. You know, I've been doing all this in one sitting. I tried to get up a few times and just walk around. You know, when it was on the Will Be Right vaccine and such. But yeah, that was really long. I hadn't really eaten anything yet, so I'm probably gonna go get some to eat after I end this off. But yeah, I reacted to all those games they showed there. Those are pretty much everything, or if not everything, a lot of the stuff they showed during this Nintendo Treehouse Live thing that I did a reaction to. This whole reaction video. A lot of it was part of that Nintendo Direct for Nintendo Switch of April 2nd, 2025, which was yesterday. And a lot of what we saw there was shown in this. Of course, like the Mario Kart World. Pretty neat. Yeah, I like what they did there. Can't wait to check out some of those games. Especially the Donkey Kong Bonanza one. Can't wait for that. Who knows? I think I'll probably end up getting Mario Kart World, but I don't know. I just had second thoughts on it after what I said in the previous reaction video that I did over the Nintendo Switch for April 2nd, 2025, when I was talking about my thoughts on Mario Kart World. Like, yeah. I don't know, because I kind of just lost interest in Mario Kart after my past experience playing it since Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. It was like I was like hoping to see if Mario Kart World was going to improve upon it or something, so it didn't go through the same kind of thing all over again from what I experienced in the past games. I guess what I'm saying is, you won't know until you actually play the game for yourself to see how things have changed and such, aside from what they showed. The free roaming, you know, what's it called? Knockout mode? Knockout tour, whatever it's called. Like a battle royale, like kart racing. And then there's the, Grand Prix. Yeah, so it's like open world racing. That's interesting. It's an off-road. What part of it's off-road? Like, you actually, when you go off-road, you don't, like, really, like, lose any speed or acceleration when you go off-road or something. Like, during a Grand Prix, like, Grand Prix race or something. I don't know. Weird. But yeah. There's a video they posted earlier about game chat. Well, the other time where that was pretty lead. Game chat is pretty lead. Yeah, I can see, like, I think I said earlier a while ago while they were doing game chat. It's like, you imagine like how people could create content or something while using that. Like, what the heck? Like what I'm doing right now, can you imagine? Really? Neat. Yeah, I said, I mean, when you look at it, it does look like Discord, you know? It looks like we could do a, like video chat or something within Discord. Like, you ever use the Discord app? Or you ever use, like, Zoom or Skype or anything like that? Yeah, it kind of looks like that, doesn't it? That's all now on the Switch. Like Discord itself is just moved to the Switch, like, or something. So you can do like video chat, like just like that. Yeah. On like Discord. But no, that's a Switch 2. Yeah. Yeah. So yeah, I already kinda trying to went in to see if I could pre-order something. I mean there's something you can go through to try to see if you can like pre-order or something. But I noticed something like GameStop is doing pre-orders until, was it April 9th? What they said? April 9th? Is that when they're doing like accepting pre-orders? So, yeah, for like you're gonna pre-order the Nintendo Switch 2. See if I can find it again on my phone. When does being able to pre-order begin? See here. When does it begin? Yeah. I kind of like there's a thing you can go through. Like you check online on the website. Nintendo thing. I mean, if I could show you on my phone right now, I could. Or maybe I could just throw it up on my computer and like show you instead of trying to find it on my phone. But I don't know. I think it did say. Dang it, man! I'm trying to see if I can find it in here. Where's that? Where is it? That's in there somewhere. Yeah, GameStop. They said they're gonna do pre-orders. Pre-orders start on April 9th. Available June 5th. That's what it said at GameStop. Yeah, at GameStop. Here, you can kind of see on my phone here. Let's hold on. What am I doing? Ah! Sorry about that. Like right here. Kind of see on my phone here. That's if you're gonna get the game at GameStop. I mean, excuse me, if you're gonna get the Switch 2 at GameStop, the pre-orders start April 9th. Available June 5th. That's what it says there. See? That's what it said. Switch 2 if you're getting a GameStop. That's if you're getting a GameStop. There's the other thing. Like, register your interest to buy from them specifically, just Nintendo. I already did that. Like, register your interest to buy from my Nintendo store. Check back soon for a retailer availability. Yeah, you look up on the Nintendo.com website, you'll do this. This is exactly what I looked at when I... Like, I don't know if I want to show this, because I think it might be a bit too personal, you know? You know, is there any personal information I might show up? I don't want you guys to see, basically. You know what I mean? But your registration was submitted on April 2nd, 2025. Eligible Nintendo account holders will receive an email when it's time to purchase. When the pre-order is available. But yeah, it's just I registered. Yeah. Once I did. I did that soon. Like, yeah, they said that it was available soon after the Nintendo Direct they had yesterday, or April 2nd. Yeah, I already, like, registered, like, interest to buy from the My Nintendo store. That's probably when I'm going to try and get the pre-order to Switch to when it becomes available to pre-order. Like, first come, first serve. You guys can look into that yourselves. I think I could show that on my screen here. You know, my screen here. Instead, you guys just see me on the webcam, like show on like computer screen. I could do it that way, but it's all good. Hello, in there, target locked. Yeah, hey there. So yeah, well, I guess I'm just talking a bit about stuff here on the Nintendo Switch too. After we just sat through here for 4 hours and like around 4 hours straight reacting to this. I'm not gonna be able to see day 2, sadly. Probably not. Like I said that. Yeah, there's another video they posted earlier this morning. It's a Nintendo Switch 2 game chat. Talking about game chat, you know, we already saw a bit of game chat during the Nintendo Treehouse live thing. Yeah. But anyway, how's it going? How's it going, Target? Going good? I'm just trying to wrap this up here. I mean, I'm kind of just saying like a bit more of my thoughts on what we saw there, but that's kind of what I was trying to do throughout the whole thing. You know, I've been sitting here for 4 hours straight, and yeah. So, alright. Kind of reached the end of this video. Like, that's all there is that I'm just kind of just talking about. I mean, this is kind of usually the part where I guess I just start talking about whatever we saw, like my thoughts about it and such, after reacting, pretty much. I hope a lot of what I'm saying is understandable. Sometimes I'm not speaking clearly when I talk. But yeah. I gotta go get something to eat. I haven't really eaten anything in a while. Just as I started this, but yeah, is there anything else I want to say about what we saw there? We kind of saw a bit of some stuff they showed at the Nintendo Direct already. So, yeah. No, guess not. Oh. Yeah, I know. I think there's at least 3 of the games we saw throughout this Nintendo Treehouse live for day 1 and Nintendo Switch 2. Yeah, I can't wait to get the console and play some of those games we saw there. Like, yeah, I got a first look at them. Now it's like you just have to experience them when they come out. So, yep. And I'm probably gonna get the console bundled in with the Mario Kart World game. Bundled in with it. That's what I'm probably getting. Yep. Because I just buy the console separate. Yep. But when I get it. So, yeah. I don't know, I feel like there's something else I want to say. But, yeah. I'm getting kind of tired because I've been sitting here for so long. Yeah. Long period of time. But yeah, thanks for lurking in the chat, guys. I said hello already. So target locked. You said hello. You're still there? I said hello back. Didn't you hear me? I don't know. That's all good. Saying hello, like, how you doing? Thanks for stopping by, dude. Yeah, much appreciated. So, yeah, I guess if you want to watch the rest of this, you're just now, like, seeing this, like, you're seeing this live right now, like, you're just now seeing this right now, and kind of just, the whole, yeah, the Nintendo Treehouse live thing just ended, so I've already finished reacting to it. So, yeah, this is just part of the video, is just me talking a bit about what we saw. You know, kind of did that mostly throughout the whole thing. So, yeah, can't wait for the Donkey Kong Bonanza one. That's probably the one I can't wait for the most. Or there's Metroid Prime Beyond. Metroid Prime 4 Beyond. Yeah, I'm probably gonna get that on the Switch, and then still get the Switch 2 edition. Yeah. Assuming if it comes out before the Switch 2? Nah. Oh, what am I saying? Yeah. So, yeah, that's it. We kind of saw everything. Or most of what we saw from the Nintendo Direct on April 2nd, 2025. So, yeah. I don't know if I would bother looking back at it again. Oh. Yeah, I could probably show you right now on my screen. What the hell? I guess I can try and show you guys. Did I? I just want to make sure it's okay. I'm not showing anything personal, you know, on screen. I think you can find it on the actual site, the website. Go to Nintendo.com, and then you click on the Explore in the top corner screen. Yeah, what the heck? I guess I can show it here, but I'm pretty much done here. I'm trying to wrap things up, to be honest. So here it is on screen. If you go to the website, you know? Yeah. Let's just move this down a bit. You go to the website here, Nintendo.com. And to go here under Explore, you see Nintendo Switch 2. Yep, there it is. That's it on the website. Look, there's Nintendo Direct. I saw that earlier. Yeah, saw that there. Can't wait to play that game. Donkey Kong Man. Metro Prime. Beyond. Yeah, these are coming to Switch. These are 2 developers. Wait, these 3. These are the 3 developers who developed Switch 2. It's these 3 people made the console Switch 2. Like, really? These three developers? Is it really just these 3? They had only 3 people develop it? Is that like, oh, what they're showing like 3 people here? We're talking to the developers behind the Nintendo Switch 2. That's what, the how to buy accessories, Nintendo Switch 2. Yeah, overview trailer. There's the go. Say hello to good chat. That's cool. I can't wait for that feature. Yeah, can't wait for that game. Bigger screen, same thickness. New dock. Connect the Nintendo Switch 2 dock to a TV and get into high-res worlds on your big screen. Like 4K. They say you get up to 4K. And like, oh, tabletop mode. Yeah. You stand with a really adjustable viewing angle. Yeah, this is on the website, of course. And then Switch. Yeah, go to the website, you'll see all this stuff yourselves, of course. Smooth mouse controls. Like your controller turns into a mouse. That's why. And of course, I mean, we saw all of this stuff already. Yeah, they discussed. They talked about all this stuff I'm seeing on the website here through the actual Nintendo Treehouse live that I just reacted to. Yep, saw all this stuff already. In chat, open access period. Until March 31st, 2026. They said that during the Treehouse Live. Nintendo Treehouse. In chat can be used without a Nintendo Switch Online membership. Afterwards, a Nintendo Switch Online membership will be required to use game chat. That's like, okay. That's only, okay. 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 Until March 31st, 2026, game chat can be used without a Nintendo Switch Online membership. Afterwards, a Nintendo Switch Online membership will be required to use game chat. Yeah. Till that time. Look at that. Those pictures are, that's cool. I like this. Powerful processing and there's graphics. Crisp audio quality and 3D spatial sound. Internal search. 200. There's 256 gigabytes capacity with faster speeds and past games from previous cons on the Switch too. Excuse me. Past games from the Switch can be on here. Even after downloading all these games, the system will still have more than 70% of its storage capacity remaining. That's what it comes with. Yeah, kind of heard him talk about this through the reaction videos I did. Now, how to buy? See, you register. I already did this. This is what you would see after you click on that. Register interest to buy from Nintendo store. I had to check back soon for retailer availability. As soon as it's on the website, make your pick. I already picked this. See? Yeah, $4.99. If you had enough for it, I had enough for it. So, yeah, that's what I'm telling you. And let's see here. Your registration was submitted on April 2nd, 2025. That was yesterday. I registered yesterday after the Nintendo Direct that I reacted to for Nintendo Switch. On that exact day, April 2nd, yeah. Eligible Nintendo account holders will receive an email when it's time to purchase. Yeah, not available yet. I was kind of checking my email this whole time to see if it was available. No, it's not. But GameStop, get this. GameStop, okay? GameStop, yeah. The retailer called GameStop said that pre-orders are available on April 9th, and the system is available on June 5th. So pre-order on April 9th at GameStop. So I'm assuming that means you can also pre-order at that time from the My Nintendo store? Probably. Listen, this is what I got. This game bundled in with that. World Bundle? Yeah. That's what I'm gonna try to get. So when I get it, I'll probably... Yeah, I can't wait for this game too. Yeah. Oh, available July 17th. This comes out July 17th. This comes out June 5th at launch. That's the only launch title, this game, I guess. Or any third-party titles. Oh. Huh. Metro Prime 4 Beyond, Nintendo Switch 2 Edition. Huh. Yes. Available 2025. Yep. It's available 2025. Kirby Air Rider, available 2025. Available summer 2025. Oh. Drag Drive. Okay. Drag X Drive. That's what this game was called. I forgot what it was called. Welcome Tour. We saw that. Nope, we didn't see that. The Nintendo Switch 2 Welcome Tour. We saw that during the, Nintendo Treehouse. Nothing time anywhere. Yeah, it is. I might check that out. Oh, Borderlands 4. Yeah, this is all the stuff they showed. They showed all this during Nintendo, Direct, but, at the time that we reacted to Nintendo Direct, I didn't see this because the video and audio was delayed. I was like, what's going on? I was messed up. So, even though I knew that this was coming, I didn't quite see it in there, but, yeah. There it is. Again, watch now. It's a controller. Yeah, I don't know. I just started looking at this back. So yeah, I got that figured out. I guess I started sharing that with you guys. If you didn't already know on how to do that, that's why I just went ahead and tried to show you guys. But anyway, yeah, like I said before. And that was all there was. This is all the time I have for the studio. I guess I kind of dragged it on a bit longer and showing a bit of that. If you hadn't done it yet, you guys can try and go do that. You can go to Nintendo.com and see if you can register your interest to buy it from the My Nintendo store. That's what it's called, My Nintendo store. Yeah, like see it again right there on screen. Oops, hold on. Right here. It's this up here. And you get this or bundled with that. That's what I chose. Or you can choose the other option where you just get the Switch too, and this not bundled in with it. But it's that's how much it is though. Yeah, like I guess is that Nintendo's most expensive console or something? Because I remember the previous Nintendo consoles were cheaper. I guess it's like the most expensive one, unless they had any ones around that much in the past with previous Nintendo consoles. Yeah, they usually try to make it affordable in the past, but So this has so much more to it than past consoles. It's like, yeah. So, yeah. I've done that game, gotta get on it. If you like register. You can get it from them, or you can just wait until April 9th and pre-order at GameStop. That's what I found out. And you guys can look that up and see it. Yeah. But make your pick. Yeah, see how it says make your pick? You won't be able to change your system selection once registered. See, I already registered and I already picked the Nintendo Switch 2 plus Mario Kart World Bundle. That's what I went with. Without the game bundled in with the console, this is actually $450. Yeah, it's the console alone is $450. The console alone, but this game, Mario Kart World Tour, bundled in with the console. It says over here, yeah, Nintendo Switch 2 plus Mario Kart 8, plus Mario Kart World Bundle. This included with the consoles, $499.99. Yeah, basically. That's all. So it's cheaper without the game. I don't know. It's like, what the heck? Kind of weird with what the price is for the game. I don't know what's going on. I guess that had to do with the inflation or whatever that's been going on. Just weird how that's been a problem out there. Yeah, that's how it is, but I had enough for it. I guess we can only do that. I got enough for it. But, Alright, anyway. I think that's enough of me dragging this on. I already finished reacting to the Nintendo. Yeah, we already did this. This was new doing a live reaction to the Nintendo Treehouse Live on the Nintendo Switch 2 Day 1. Yep, sorry. Nintendo Treehouse Live for Nintendo Switch 2. Nintendo Switch 2. This is Day 1, and I don't know if I'll be able to do a reaction video for Day 2, since I'm only able to do a reaction video for Day 1, because I'll probably be at work tomorrow. Unless, of course, this was my job, that, like, say if this was work, I would have to, like, no, this is, no, that's not the case. But that's up to you guys and your support. But, yeah, the amount of support you guys have already given me already on my channel, yeah, thanks. So, yeah, thanks for getting me this far on my YouTube channel. So that's for your support. The content I create on my channel. So, yeah, I normally create content over seasonal events, in-game events, but off the side I do these reaction videos and such. Of course, you already knew that, you're not new. But if you are new, then, yeah. So, anyways, I guess I'll end this off by saying, like, what did you guys think? Yeah. What did you guys think of all the games they showed at the Nintendo Treehouse? Yeah. What did you guys think of all the games they showed at the Nintendo Treehouse Live for Nintendo Switch 2 on Day 1? Yeah, what did you guys think of all this? If you'd like to share with me, like, let me know what you guys think in the comments down below on what you guys thought. I can't wait for some of them, or not a lot of them. I like how you can still like play already existing games on the Switch on Switch 2, but it's a Switch 2 edition. So you already have a copy. You already own a copy of a game that was previously released on Switch. You can still use it, play it on the Switch 2. Yeah, backwards compatibility. You don't have to go buy a new. It's like, oh, you don't have to go buy a new copy. You just buy a expansion with the game. You already have a copy of the game. It's like an expansion thing for on Switch 2. We can play the same game from the Switch on the Switch 2. Yeah, it's like an expansion. We already have a copy of the game. Huh. That's what they said since the Nintendo Direct. Yep. Which is nice. You don't have to buy like another copy of the game. You already have a copy of the game. Yeah, it's like, oh, an expansion thing. It almost kind of reminds me of porting. Here, it's like we're porting the game from the previous console onto the new console. Yeah, but instead of just remaking the game for the new console from the previous console, because well, if you already own a copy of it, you just simply take your copy of your already existing copy and then just get the expansion for it for the Nintendo Switch 2 version. I'm like, what? I don't know. That's what they said. It's like, okay, huh? Because you already have a copy of it. You need to, I guess they didn't have to remake the game for Switch 2 because it was already made, apparently. Huh. That's what it sounds like. This ports and everything, you know? Porting an old game from previous console onto the newer one. That's what they did. Most of all the games on the Switch were from the Wii U. You know, the Nintendo Wii U console. It didn't do very good commercially. Yeah, a lot of games from that were ported over on the Switch. It's like, oh, they're ported. It's like, I don't know, it feels like a port from the Switch on the Switch too, like upgraded. Never mind with the whole expansion thing. That's just what it kind of feels like or reminds me of. But whatever. Yeah, let me know what you guys think in the comments down below if you'd like to. Or I guess if you enjoyed this video, me doing this live reaction video, you're tuning in, you've been seeing this with me as I was doing this live. You've been lurking in the chat, seeing this live with me. You know, you enjoyed the video, and then you can let me know whether or not you like this with that like button. You know, smack the like button. Let me know whether or not you liked it. It's up to you. You did or not, but yeah, well, let me know whether you did or not. Like button, you know. So I can know what you'd like to see more of on my channel, of course. Otherwise, what's the point of it? Fully up to you. But yeah. If you did or not. So, yep. I guess if you're new to my channel and you're seeing this for the first time, you know. Of course, those of you who are not new, thank you as always. Of course, I appreciate your support. Thanks for watching as always. Yes. Those of you who are new, and if you are seeing this for the first time, whether you are seeing this video live or not, whether you're seeing this live or not, and if you made it this far into the video, since the beginning or whatever, then lurking, yeah, thanks for lurking in the chat. Whether you are seeing this live or not, like whether you have or not, like whether you have or haven't been lurking, you know, like you're not seeing this live, yeah, you know, whether you are seeing this live or not, you did make it this far in the video, I guess. If you like to see more, well then, you know, guess you enjoyed it. I guess, you know, what am I saying? Huh. If you like to see more content like this or any of my other content I create on my channel, I mainly create content over in-game events like season events. Off the side, I do like, you know, these reaction videos or playthroughs and stuff like that. But I guess if you'd like to see more content like this or any of my other content I create on my channel, then, you know, you could subscribe. Of course, you could totally do, or you want to not miss thing, you know, back the bell notification. You know how it is. You leave it on all. That way you don't miss another upload or live video like this again here on YouTube. It's like, or of course, you know, you can follow me on all my social medias. Like, you can follow me on all my, you know, social media in the description down below. You know, right? Of course, you know how that is. Yeah, you know how it is. Totally up to you if you're interested. And if you watch this far, then, well, hey. But yeah, thanks for watching this far in the video. Because, yeah, you can follow me across all my other social media. If you want to keep up with everything, I can try and inform you across all my other socials. It's other than just here on YouTube. Because sometimes I go live on Twitch, or you can reach and talk to me or whatever inside the Discord if you wanted to. Of course, right. You know, I'm just trying to wrap this up. Ugh. I can't believe I'm kind of tired and sitting here for 4 hours straight. Weird. Yeah, it's just this point of the video was just me talking about thoughts about stuff afterwards and trying to wrap it up. Yeah. So, yeah, sometimes I go live on Twitch and I can notify you guys like through like X, you know, X formerly known as Twitter, whether or not I go live on there. So totally up to you. You can find all that in the description down below. You know how that is. Very much same with everyone else. only up to you. I guess you could do, then, well, thanks. Much appreciated. Yeah, thanks again for all your support of watching and, well, throughout my channel for all these, through all these years. Of course, that's if you're not new. But, hey, you know, just thanks for watching this far. Anyway, but yeah, right, anyway, I gotta go get something. So, yeah, that's it, right? So, yeah, you know, right? So, yeah, and with that said, yep, thanks for watching, everybody. I'll see you next time. Yep, bye! Woo! Like, oh yeah, like, ah, you later, ah! Yeah, bye-bye. I'm don't lie, I'm still tired, because I've been sitting down in one sitting, looking at something. Yeah. See you guys later, right? I don't know if I'm going to do another live video tomorrow. We'll see. If I don't do anything live tomorrow, I might be do another live video or something. Or I might go live on Twitch, actually. Who knows? We'll keep in touch so I can try and inform you guys. I might go live like around this weekend, like Saturday or Sunday. We'll see. If not, tomorrow on Friday, but who knows? Keep an eye out. So I'll try to let you guys know whether I do another live video here on YouTube or if I go live on Twitch or something. Yeah, anyway, like I said, see you next time. Yep, thanks for watching. Bye. Yep. Yeah, excuse me. Yep. Thanks for watching. Yeah, like always. Yep. Thanks for watching. We're doing this live reaction to the Nintendo Treehouse Live Nintendo Switch 2 for day 1. This was day 1. Not gonna be able to see day 2, sadly. But yeah, that happens at the same time. 10 o'clock a.m. PT until, wait, 7 o'clock a.m. Pacific time and 10 o'clock a.m. Eastern time. That's when they do day 2 for the Nintendo Treehouse Live. I probably won't be able to see that one, so I guess I won't be able to do a reaction video to that. But I did a reaction video for day 1, which is what I was reacting to throughout this reaction video. Yeah, I was reacting to Nintendo Treehouse Live for day 1 for Nintendo Switch 2. All the games, or most of the games we saw at the Nintendo Direct for Nintendo Switch 2, which was yesterday, April 2nd, 2025. Yeah, that's what I react to. A reaction video after another reaction video, 2 days in a row. Yep, that's funny. And that's what I did. Yeah, it was fun watching it. Alright, of course. Can't wait. Can't wait to get my hands on the console. Yeah, alright guys. I'll see you guys later, alright? As always, thanks so much for watching, everybody. I'll see you next time. Yep. Bye, ya.